What are you working on, Auntie? Doc, I'll come back later. I have this tinge for Port Haven. It's just such a nice little town. Such a beautiful, calm little place. The wrong cave. The 5-minute warning. Goddamn. Build kits this season. Okay. So there are caveat. The only build kits that exist in the 2 factions that did not actually get their starter base. So that I believe it is Silverfang. It might be 3 factions. Actually, I think all the faction hubs have them. So, like, if you were in a faction, you have access to a build kit. If you are not in a faction, you do not. And that's the trick of it this season. So the faction hubs have build kits, the other places do not. So if you're like not in a faction hub, you're out of luck. Sorry. But yeah, there wasn't even supposed to be build kits, but apparently one of the faction hubs was actually built and the other ones weren't. So they got build kits in exchange for that. So oh, there's the server. But yeah. Build kits caveat. Walking the streets last night, it was all locked doors. I couldn't find in the vamp areas. I think it would be in the workshop. Ask Seb. He's functional lead. He's not actually in charge, but he's functional lead of that group at the moment. So if anybody knows where it is, Sebastian Lacroix would know where it was. But Red Rock, who do you play? Who do you play? I didn't check the mail. Da, 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 da. I run to the bathroom actually, I think. Because, you know, break and get some water and that would be telling, lol. I'm yet to see anyone when I was on. You must have been on in a weird time. There's always people on. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And what do you mean that would be telling? That's completely unfair. You're watching a stream. You know who I play. That's unilateral information gathering. Rude. That would be telling. Bruh. What are we boiling other than just a really big pot of water? Hi, Crazy. You want your head pats? Listen, I haven't seen you the entire season. I haven't seen you at all except day one. Your dogs are called are they Amstaffs or pit bulls? They're American pit bulls. Bowser! Here, I'll get the actual dog. I've met him. I saw him in passing. Let me get the dog. Bowser! Oh, wait, I have one right here. But here comes the big baby. Hello, big baby. Look, we shall look at the little baby, who is right here. Can you sit? Can you be a good boy? Yeah. Yeah. This is my 100-pound pit bull, Bowser. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And this is my 70-pound pit bull, Tonka. He's a little baby. This is a chunky boy. I don't think you can really understand how big this boy is, but I'll try to explain it. He is a big baby. Who's my little papa boo? And that one's like, I'm in the bean, leave me alone. Do not harass, I only wish to be near, not touched. Are you a good boy? Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. Okay, you can get up. You can go do whatever the hell you were doing. Thank you for the visit. Bowser's like, I'm gonna sit in the way. I'm gonna sit in the way. Easy peasies. Yeah. So, Amstaffs are actually different. Amstaffs are different than American Pit Bulls. Usually you call them staffies if you're trying to hide the fact that you have a pit bull. This baby is a little bit closer to the build of a staffy. He's very lithe. This one is just a fat dog. He gets stared at by Turk. Bruh. I'm trying to get it so it doesn't like fall off of Tonka. So we'll just do this. Tonka is a much smaller. Wish I could get it. Can we stretch you out a little bit? Can we show you off? He's like, no. he's very like race dog style versus this boy here, who is a big sickie. Oh. big thickie. Look at this. Look at this. Can I show off your muscles? Ah! He's like, no. Yeah, Amstaffs are the way that people cheat to get pit bulls. They get smaller ones like this boy. This is my 70-pounder, who's much lither, much skinnier. He's got a much more narrow build versus the other one. Yeah, he's easy to mistake for a staffy, but this big one is not. But they're brothers. They're from the same litter. Twinsies. What's really funny is Bowser was the runt. Come on, you can get back in the bean. I'm sorry I disturbed you. He's like, no, I'm out. Bowser, do you want to get in the bean? Do you want to sit in the bean? Tonka is like, I'm out. Yeah, he can't be mistaken for a staffy. Yeah. You're too big. You come sit in the bean. Come here. Get in the bean. He's like, but you just took my brother out of there, and the little one's in charge. Can you get in the bean? Get in the bean. Yes, bean time. Do you see this? Like, he's not, like, this is all muscle on this dog. Yeah. Yeah, so these guys, he loves babies. Like, my 2-year-old goddaughter rides him like a horse. And they both have just an immense amount of tolerance with it. They have just an immense amount of tolerance for babies. Oh, are we going to do the roll? We're going to do roll? Rolling time? See, the thing I love about pit bulls is they're very lazy. They're extremely lazy dogs. Low energy. So they'll sit on the couch with you all day and cuddle. But as soon as, so what's funny is that one, Tonka, the brown one, he's a watchdog. This boy's a guard dog. This one will alert to just about anything. He'll pop his head up, he'll throw his hackles up, and he'll be like, there's a thing! And then he just comes into the room, like, ready. He's like, I'm ready to fight. I don't know what we're fighting. My favorite story about him alerting on something is, was really little. They were really, really little, right? And Tonka, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, they were still really puppy babies, goes alert, right? Wakes up the entire house howling, yelling, like there's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing. And so everybody's downstairs, we're in the living room, and where the lights are off, and he's like freaking out, hackles are up, and he's like growling, and Bowser's there growling, and we're all like, what are you growling at? And like, we turn on the lights, there's nothing there. We're like going around, we're like, what are you growling at? A pillow had fallen on the floor, and a blanket had fallen on top of it, and he thought there was a bear or like some other kind of monster at 2 o'clock in the morning. So the entire house is up growling at a pillow. And needless to say, it was a pillow, not a bear. But they were ready to throw down, and they were like maybe like 30 pounds at the time, like little tiny things. Babies pulled on ears. They just didn't care. Whatever we taught them, that when they were fed up to being loved by the kiddos, to just sit down, kiddos slip off back, and then stand up and walk off. Yeah. So Tonka loves the babies, but has a lot less patience with them. So he'll walk off a lot earlier, right? And he you know, Misty might go to chase him, but Misty's not going to catch him. So. But yeah, they're so good. As long as you desensitize them, they're so good. They love, as long as, like, here's the thing though, like, people can't come into this house unless they've been invited in by one of the residents, because the dogs will throw a fucking fit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, what was something that fucking happened? That was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. What just happened? Oops, server. Okay. Okay. Server just went down again. But yeah, they were really good. They're really good dogs. They're what?
Who's really good dogs?
Who's really good dogs? It's probably the fat bean over here. I'm talking about how they tolerate everything except what they're not. Yeah, he got kicked out of the bean because I was cuddling him, and then he didn't want to get back in, and he ran away. Didn't you? You big boy. But I didn't like realize like how big or intimidating they are as dogs until like I opened the front door and there's like it's a glass door, right? And the mailman's standing there and I have these two big dogs growl, like very upset. And I'm like, no, no, they won't like they don't bolt out of the house either. Yeah. I think people joined before the okay to join bot thing came up. So, because it'll give you the notice, oh, server's coming up, and then I think it was probably me. I think I was the first person to join, but I did wait for the okay to join, so it was my bad. I will take credit. Um, it did, but I think he needs to put in a 5-minute wait, like most servers have, so that so it's a whitelist error, right? This is really common when you have rapid bots. The server loads, but the whitelist doesn't, which will crash if somebody gets in before the whitelist. Yeah, no, and that's fine. That bot I don't think registers the whitelist, so it should probably have a different message. Yeah, because I don't know if the bot reads on the whitelist or not. So that's the key. Wait, 5 to 10. That's a general rule, but it's you got to get the rule like per server, right? Because some servers don't send the bot up until 10 minutes after restart, and some servers are like instant. And like this is a fast server, right? Like don't take it any other way. This is a fast server. It's a beastie fucking server. We have a weird mod mismatch going on right now. Yeah, but I think it's the whitelist, right? Like we wait for it and then hi Lawless, fucking in a hunters group. Wow. Yeah, it isn't. It's a habit, right? You wait until like 10 minutes after, and that's like then it's okay to join. Yeah, we straight up broke the server, guys. Broke it. Some rather nasty scars on him when he was banned from sleeping next to my chair, which is an office chair, and he curled up on it one day. He didn't know he was present and moved and ran over his tail, and he was fast asleep and went sideways fast. The moment he realized he had a mouthful of me, he released it. Aww. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't think the closest thing I've ever gotten from a bite from any of them is Bowser when he gets excited trying to get food from your hands. And it's not usually a bite, it's usually just your hand is in his mouth because there's food. So we have to work on gentle with him. Tonka is like the most delicate dog you've ever seen. Like he'll slowly crawl up so he doesn't step on you. He'll slowly take things. Bowser's just he's like a frat boy is the way we describe him. He's got a lot of exuberant energy and he loves everything. Lady Alley Cats, are you on the server? Are you whitelisted? Are you in? What do you?
He is. I want to do it. No!
Yeah, that's Bowser.
Oh yeah.
That's Bowser.
I must give you
You're waiting
kisses.
to get
No!
with my face. No, sees that one where you can't even be honestly mad at with an accidents all around. Yeah, that's Bowser. Bowser.
That Miley Cyrus song.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Man, that dog, it's terrifying to see a 100-pound dog yeet themselves through the air at you. Well, I like when you're playing with him and you throw something and he like Scooby-Doo's on the tile or like runs into a wall or something like that, because he's just that kind of dog. Yeah. He's a good boy.
I was so worried about that. It's like, oh. The second
They usually are pretty good about the whitelist. I would think you probably would see it's there tomorrow.
That was a stupid thought. That's a. That was a.
Yeah, we fucked the whitelist. That's what happened.
Did we tell you about that?
No, what happened?
We took them to the Johnson Ville or whatever.
Fort Atkinson or Johnson's Creek.
Yeah, whatever that.
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Thank you.
What do you?
We took them there, and you know, back through the wood trail, right?
Yeah.
There's that fence
Mhm.
that they didn't see, and they both went fucking bolting after a ground squirrel. Like they both were on the path with us, and then this little fucking chippy-munk thing came fucking racing out. They went, oh my god, and ran head first, full blast into a fence.
Tonka! I wasn't done fucking with you. Come here.
But Dad left you.
Tonka! Hi! Come here! You brat. Oh, he doesn't want to come here. Tonka! Hey, Booba!
I really don't miss,
Booba.
and I don't know if Bella ever had to deal with this. Do you remember how it smelled?
Yeah, I can understand that. I don't think Bowser would do that. Bowser's like rolled himself off couches, rolled himself off the beds. Like he's done all sorts of stuff like that in his sleep. So like if he ends up on the floor, he expects that he did it. Like he thinks that he did it.
That's right. He was big boy versions of that with a few times he was
Yeah.
landed by.
They're very good though. We don't really have much of an issue with them. Bowser's afraid of things though. You can't put things above his head. He thinks it's gonna be like the worst. Like he's gonna die. Tonka! What are you doing? Okay, there's the restart notice. Rep over here breaking the server. Tonka!
Either way, it's not good.
He's being very dramatic. Look, it's the goblin. It's the gobbo. Okay, so we're doing the 5-minute wait. So 5-minute wait, right? We're doing 5-minute wait after the bot comes up, or are we just going? Wah wah. Oh, he's fighting the rugs. He's fighting the rugs.
He is. He's fighting the rug. He's like flicking it. What are you?
Gotta fight that rug. He chased the local drug dealer down the road as the dude ran screaming. I might have turned and led him to a vehicle. He deserved it as he tried to run me down with a vehicle. Oh, jeez. That's a story. Oof. Okay. Fair. No, pities are amazing, and it's very sad. I almost feel like they don't trust people to be responsible dog owners, because you have to train pities. But there's not a lot of training you have to do with them. You have to train them not to bite, and you have to train them to listen.
Come.
Sorry.
See? That's about it. That's all you really have to do with a pity. You don't have to maybe some sit.
Good boy.
But like our dogs listen very slowly. Like they listen, but it takes them a minute sometimes. Hi, Bobo. Bye, Bobo.
If all the Bowser and food, they'll listen.
Yeah, pitties, and then like bulldogs, right? Because bulldogs are right in that family. They're just smaller. I think when they're a little bit older, we'll get like a little French bulldog. We'll get like a small dog because 3 big dogs is a lot, but one smaller one I think would be fine. But bulldogs are basically just pitties in smaller form, thicker babies. So, we good to join? Good to join? Everybody's like really paranoid. Like, we good? We good? Feel free to join. Okay, we can go now. We can come in now. But yeah, I. What's really funny is we have a lot of like people who are in our house a lot. Like there's a couple who's the parents of my goddaughter, who they're here all the time, right? So the dogs, they're family, right? Um, but they play fight a lot, right? It's a husband and a wife and their kid now. But they play fight a lot, right? Like he slaps her ass and grabs her and fucking they yell at each other because they're just those kind of people. Like they're loud. And the dog does not like when they fight. He tries to break them up.
And I keep yelling at him that he can't do that. Like,
Yeah, you can't spank the babies either.
like,
Can't spank the babies.
can't do that shit in front.
Yeah, it was really funny. He was holding the baby up like she was being monkey and playing in a tree. Like so he was holding her up so she had her hands on the tree branch and she was giggling. But Tonka was like, "Babies don't belong in trees." I had a beagle when I was a kid. And my fucking god. She was adopted. But she was she had a lot of behavioral issues and she was growly and territorial and like I don't like she wasn't like a bad dog, don't get me wrong, but like it but she was a dog with an attitude and she wasn't like a cuddle bug. Not a good guard dog, but you know, she was a dog and we loved her and we never could really get her to be a happy dog, unfortunately, because sometimes dogs just don't get to be happy dogs. They're grumpy dogs their whole life. Because she was abused. She was a Christmas puppy somebody else got, and we got her like a year after she had been locked in a laundry room for most of her life and beaten every time she peed because the owner was gone for like 10 hours a day. And so the best we really could do for her was just give her a home, and we did. But I don't want to adopt dogs for that reason. I want a dog from a puppy so I can train them, and I want the specific kinds of breeds that I want, which is like all of the like the cement dogs, I guess is what we call them. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's up. I think it is. But one of the um CCs, Ryza, has a server with matched up mods. I think it's up to date. Where you can like join and play around with the mods, or you can do it in single player. I have the description and like the password and all that stuff in my Discord. If you want to use that, it's called like Ryza's test build. It's where we ran the locker room. Okay. You gonna consider that you've been hit? That's everybody loading in. pinned in the ToO Season 9 channel, if you're interested. I think it's up to date. I saw it. There's nobody on it, but it's just like a admin test server. You'll be the one wearing black. Bruh, everybody and their mom wears black. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Gloria wearing white is a fucking very. She wears white and gold, and it's very like odd, right? Because it's like that's not vampire colors. What? She's like, no, I guess it's not, is it? Don't care though. Unga's like, I am on the carpet. What are you talking about? How many did we get? We got 18. That's not bad. Should be easy to spot. I'll be wearing black. Yes, wow. Mm-hmm. Da-da. Da-da. Man, I keep looking for Port Haven on the beach, and there's nothing here, and it makes me sad. No Port Haven here. Somebody just got in a little bit too soon, I guess. That's a wall. It's not correct. That is not actually what's there. Where's the portal? Not here. Look, a mystery person. So I think each area has got a quest giver. And I suspect, because I found one in ours, the person that the quest giver is telling you to look for is there. But I don't know where. I like that the horse takes no fucking damage. See, I actually thought this was the cave they were going to be in. The Sending Moonshine, which is a really cool cave. I mean, there's nothing in it, but it's a cool cave. I just have to figure out how to get fucking back. Maybe I'll go up and look at Mortis, because here's the thing. I'm positive that there's somebody there. Like, I'm super fucking positive somebody's there. Like, I want to find all of these people that are missing. Horse, please, come here. Can you come down here? Thank you. So we're gonna go up to Mortis. I actually really think Mortis is a very pretty place. Hi, Tonka. What's up, baby boy? Can I get a horse up on the ice is the question. Or do I have to fucking dismount to do this? I think I have to dismount. Mystery horse is mystery? Please, come? Oh, there he is. Okay. He, she? I think it's a she. think it's a she. Da, 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 da. Wheel on the ice? Kinda weird. That's a weird place to have a wheel. I don't even know where you would be thralling from that would be convenient. I don't think I missed searching anywhere before. Maybe they got a crypt that she's in. Person standing there. I saw him. I don't know if that's an NPC or an actual person. Oh, it's an NPC. Okay. Watch it be like a fucking tombstone. She's been dead for centuries. That's my horse in the way again. Is the Princess Bride there though, which I thought was really cool. Ooh, maybe? Nope. Not the Princess Bride, the Corpse Bride.
good name. Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Hello, Madam Atta.
hello, how are you?
Miss Blackwood.
Good evening.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Miss Lucille.
Please do not look at the attire. I have allowed
Right.
my niece to give me an attire today, and now I
Has
must
been-
find her.
Is that
Has
what
been
you
looked
were
at, I'm afraid.
working on?
Of course, Sebastian.
Yeah, where are you?
I will wear this attire with pride.
I was wondering if you were the one sewing that up or if it was someone else.
Oh no, she was definitely sewing it up. Don't mind it. It's just very skin tight.
Doctor.
Did you
Was it
express
nice
your
to see you all?
preferences before you put? She made it for you.
I explained to her whatever she puts on there, as long as it does not show a lot of skin. It is my own fault.
Aha.
Hmm.
So figure was acceptable then. Dr. Alva coming, or she lost her mind over there?
Right.
She was behind us.
Is she with Sebastian?
It is possible. I get flack when I call him
Oh,
Sebastian.
she was. I continue to call him Sebastian. And he continues to ignore me. So I will just follow him purposely.
I've actually not spoken to any of the people today. I'm unsure if it's of anything worthwhile doing.
Do take care, niece.
You as well, Auntie. Oh, that's horrid. It's really what you want? Good lord. Limestone and aquamarine. Oh god, I did the thing. Hi! $2,000 back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the chick in the blue dress. I'm positive she's in one of the other cities, just because of the fact that there is one in ours. It's a lovely little shop. The Popeye. You're the Popeye. He's broken for me. I can't sue him anymore. You get necklace now. He's like, no. The other one wants to be a good boy too. What was only barely seasoned?
What?
What now?
What?
What was only barely seasoned?
Batch of potatoes.
Gotcha.
Very bland.
Gotcha.
The new batch is better. I can see you, exile. I can see you, exile. For the north.
I never wanted to be here.
Oh, fatal error. That was a fatal. Oh boy. CC test tomorrow. I'm gonna check my work stuff.
I lost for 30 seconds. I lost him. How did I lose the daddy? Oh my god, the daddy's gone.
Share which objects, sir? There's 300. Dun, da, 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 da. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, I figured out what that song was that was bothering me the other day. It was Jolly Sailor Bolt. Like, you know, because sometimes you get fucking earworms and you can't get them out of your head, and it was Jolly Sailor Bolt. So let me get it out of my head now. This song that was stuck in my head. Pocket positives. Kenobi! Hello! Hi! Nice to see you. Tragor's Part 2. Were you playing... Okay. Hang on, I gotta pause this real quick. Because it's an important question. Were you on EQ before everybody got banned and the server shut down? Was that Theo Tragor just years fucking later? Friendship with oneself is all important because without it, one cannot be friends with anyone else in the world. Eleanor Roosevelt, 1884 to 1962, First Lady of the United States of America. I'll give you a second one because I've done that one recently. Let it fit for serene days and graceful days and country rambles, but also for rough roads and hard fare, shipwreck, poverty, and persecution. It should never fall into something that's unusual and settled, but add rhythm and reason to that which is drudgery. Ralph Waldo Emerson, 1803 to 1882, American essayist and philosopher. Morning. Okay. I was like, it's Theo! This is running joke that the Blackwoods are just the Tragor century later. Young lass who seems to be in pain. William, when you go and feel you'll never turn again. My heart is pierced by Cupid. I stand all glittering gold. There's nothing can console me but my jolly sailor boat. A Tagore years later. The Blackwoods are not the Tagores, but it's got kind of the same vibe of like Tagores. It'd be really funny if there was like a fucking Tagore vampire. Just totally unrelated, but just like a fucking Easter egg. Greetings. Stay back! This song. You should come over to the server. It's fun. It's very maidling werewolf. Well, then, of course, do as you please, Mr. Tagore. Scared for humans today. Raptor, I need to walk around with you. I heard somebody refer to an undead as rotters, and she was like, how crude. All life has value in some way, does it not, except those with ignorance in their hearts? How crude. All forms of life have value, except those with ignorance in their hearts. Why shouldn't you? I'm a walking dead man who removes his head. Gotcha. My jolly sailor boat. Like in the center of New Asgard, I'm gonna get mugged. My jolly sailor boat. Okay, now that the earworm's out of my head, we can go back to classic. Getting fucking mugged. Where is my horse? Thank you for the biddies, Kenobi. That was very nice of you. Is this not playing? It's just really quiet.
Supposed to be like that.
Tully has come. Yeah! I saw something. We'll meet again. Come out in the shadows, girl.
Okay, this got really loud. Oh, I wasn't prepared for how loud this was gonna get. I want a female priestess.
Closer, and
Or I want a priestess.
Come out in the shadows, girl. Any closer?
I know who I want. And I know where she is. I'm gonna go get Diana.
You will all die.
I'm gonna go get Diana because she's always in the same spot. There you are, lady. Yep. I've retrieved for you a pet. She's flush with adrenaline. A warrior. It is her nature. I've convinced her to serve. Though I perhaps did not offer terms that were very favorable to her.
Any closer, and I'll got you.
She would act as a pet. Cute little house, no idea whose it is. Some high fantasy building style there. If I'm perfectly honest. Oh dear. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. Not having a good luck here. Good lord. Well, it dropped dead when I hit it. Nope. And that was horse. A horse hit. That was a crit. Or hit with this lance, so.
You bet jokes. You can be sure that they're not vampires.
Oh, totally. I'm totally not a zombie. I'm 100%
turn around-
human.
Aurelia.
Allergic
hello.
to jokes.
I'm just dirty.
Vampires. Apparently, there are rumors that there are vampires in the Greenwood Estates.
Yeah.
But it's
Don't tell
honestly,
anyone, though.
this is shocking news to me. Can't believe that something like this is circulating about our lovely town.
Yeah. So be careful, Doctor. You never know when they'll jump out and grab you. I read books
Yeah.
about them last night.
Oh,
Feed off the innocent.
Huh.
And you're valuable, you're a doctor, you're around blood all the time. They clearly want to be with you.
oh no! What if they go after my blood bank?
Oh my gosh,
I
that's
keep
tragic.
those for. I keep that blood for transfusions.
Yeah.
Necessary to save lives. What if they take it?
Mhm. This is a tragedy. I heard if you sprinkle the place with garlic, it's some type of a barrier.
No, you should totally sprinkle it with candy.
No,
I
the
must
book
get to the
didn't
bottom
say
of
that.
this.
The book didn't say candy. It said garlic.
Oh, I've heard candy. Oh well, I might just look it up.
I suppose there could be. I mean, some people are allergic to garlic. I've seen it before. It's possible.
Mhm.
This is very worrying news, Miss Lee. Who is this witness that says this information?
People have been talking about it. It's gossip. And there's even rumours there's werewolves somewhere about. So just be very careful, everybody.
I think people have just an overactive imagination and they see the beautiful aesthetic of our town and they get spooked.
Well, it is
Something
quite
I
good.
can also say is I've heard there's ghouls in the sewage. So be careful, okay? Don't open the sewage covers. They'll
Oh.
jump out and take you in. You'll never see the daylight again. Like,
Quick,
totally.
very quick question, Madam Misery. I promise, it's just the one. People have been inquiring with me about leaving medical donations to the hospital. Can we put like a box of some kind near the reception area?
I told you to make a list.
I know. I'm working on the list. This is just the one thing. I know.
I'm gonna bite you. You better make a list and put it in my
Okay.
mailbox. Apparently, I didn't know I had. Put it in my mailbox. I
Alright,
will
fine.
read your
Yeah.
letter.
Yeah, put her in the mailbox, Doctor.
Alright,
Don't-
okay.
Don't make a woman raise her voice. It's very rude, man.
You're scaring me, Miss Lee. Are you going to bite me? Are you a vampire?
Wait, no. I don't have fangs.
That sounds like
John?
something a vampire would say.
John, why'd you take 3 steps away from me? I'm not a vampire.
I don't.
Just a simple
I
human.
didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw
Has
you
anyone-
take 3 steps away from me.
You're
Prove
hiding.
it. Pull
I
out
feel
and eat
sorry
a
for
clove
the
of
vampire
garlic
that
right
bites
now.
me. So, Miss, I actually didn't guess your name. What's your name?
What? We've known each other for days now. You chased after me pretending to be a zombie. How do you not know my name?
I haven't eaten. My brain's not working completely.
It's Peggy Lee. Peggy Lee?
Oh, okay, Miss Lee.
Yes?
I forgot what I wanted to say. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine.
I forgot your name. I just know you're a zombie lady.
It's
Miss Lee,
it's-
why would you perpetuate such horrible rumors?
No, she tried
What?
to be a zombie to me and eat my brains. She chased me with her arms out.
I never chased you.
Well, look. Show them what you did to me. Show them the zombie lady.
Miss Lee, we still haven't settled the question of whether you're a vampire.
Oh, it's clear I'm not. Look at me. I'm a
How
human.
is it clear? That sounds like something a vampire would say.
Help! A zombie's coming! Help!
I'm just walking. I'm not. Never
Look,
mind.
Miss Lee, the next time I see you, you better be carrying some garlic, because I need to see you bite into it. Make sure that you're not lying.
Well, you know people get bad breath from garlic. I don't know if I want to do that one right now. You're just gonna have to trust me, Doc, that I am not a vampire.
So you refuse to test the garlic. That's very suspicious.
Suspicious.
Listen, if I cut my finger right now and show you blood, and I show you my blood, I won't turn into a crazy vampire.
Why
That's what
would
happens
cutting your
to
own finger
vampires
have
when-
anything to do with proving you're not a vampire?
Because I heard from books, the minute they lay eyes on blood, they go like crazy.
Oh.
Haven't you heard that rumor?
Question, Miss Lee. These books that you read,
Oh, are you
do
totally
they
watching
end
this?
in
That is so
sexual
nice of
relations?
you. You're so silent.
What? Doc, that's a very personal question. I happen to be a virgin.
I'll take that as a yes.
Wait.
Is that the kind of books you get your information from, Miss Lee?
No, they're proper hardcore
What happened to your
vampire
hair?
books.
Oh,
Are you
dear.
perhaps reading romance novels?
I do love romantic novels.
I have found that
Something
there's a lot
thrilling.
of novels on that topic are romantic in nature.
I suppose. Maybe. Yes, okay. Right. You caught me. I do like the vampire novels, it's true.
Well, look, there's no need to worry. This is all just fodder for novels. I assure you, vampires do not exist.
See, I told ya.
That's annoying. I was hoping for some excitement. That's very disappointing.
You
I
know,
mean, I
I'm
could
Well-
totally give you a bite if you want to be bitten, you know?
I could.
Ah,
I was
Miss
just.
Ava, hello.
Hello.
This is Miss Lee and Captain Dove. Captain,
pleasure
Miss
to meet
Lee,
you.
this is Eva.
Is this the lady you were just telling us about?
Hello.
I believe so, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Eva, is that correct?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Misery. So nice
Pleasure
to
to meet
meet
you.
you.
Ava, I
I
believe
heard
you.
such lovely things about your home. Would you like give me totally a tour of it?
Oh my,
My
you're,
home
you're Eva?
is not finished yet. Yes.
Oh, that's such a shame because I heard it was so lovely.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's my next door neighbor.
we really want to come and see your home. Are you married?
No.
Do you have a lover?
No.
Really? Oh, wow.
Do you have like totally a brother?
Not a brother, no. I have a
TV
friend
Drip,
I
thank
live
you for the
with,
follow.
Oh, who's he?
Roderick.
Oh, I know him. Oh, so you're just friends?
Yes.
Oh, God. Well, that just got awkward, didn't it?
Yes, totally. Girl, this is the last time I'm doing something for you. I'm leaving.
Well, look. Okay, my overreactive mind just went a little crazy there.
Wait,
see,
do you like
Roderick?
Roderick?
He has been giving me these beautiful poetries on my door. A couple of them so far. So I came here last night looking to him to say thank you, and on his door was a woman's name. And I thought, what kind of a beautiful poetry writer who's wooing me with words has a woman living with him?
I feel I must protest. As someone who does have a housemate that is purely platonic relationship with, I feel I must jump to Mr. Roderick's defense here. Two people living together is not an indication of anything
Yeah,
one way or
we
the
have
other.
separate rooms. I have known him for a long time and we travel occasionally together. And he's more of a protector and a kind of brother, I guess you could say, than
Oh, don't tell him that. I'll cross him.
Well, you know what pirates are like. They sleep with brothers
Life
and sisters.
nice,
I
thank you
mean,
for the
that's
follow
normal.
too.
You're not like that though, right?
Wait, what?
Well, John told me. John said that. Don't they, John? The pirates. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes?
I think perhaps this man is taking advantage of your naivety.
Do you think?
If that is what he is telling you.
I mean, he's totally a pirate. They're like the most honest people I've ever met.
And apologies, sir, I have not introduced myself. I am Gloria Blackwood.
Nice to meet you. I'm Captain John Dove.
A pleasure. You as well, Ava. I believe we have not formally been introduced.
It's a pleasure.
So what other things has the captain been telling you, Miss Lee?
Well, that was the latest one this morning, and I believe that. But now I'm thinking that's not true at all.
Pirates go. Never go in a woman's room unless invited for the night.
Generally, you
Oh,
should wait
that's
for
a
an
nice
invitation to most places. It is rude to enter uninvited.
Totally.
Oh, there's a lot of people all of a
Then I'm
sudden.
very
Good evening,
gentleman.
Uncle.
This is quite a party. Like, we should just get some chairs out, a fire. Okay, maybe not a fire, but you know,
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I would say because you're gonna hate me and you're gonna bite me. So I'm not gonna say it.
what? What were you gonna say?
No, nothing.
What
I'm
were
not
you
saying
gonna
it.
totally say?
Hello,
say
Mrs.
it right
Deere.
now.
I
No.
would love to
What?
know what you were going
What were
to
you
say.
gonna say?
Good evening, Doctor.
No,
You want me to say it?
Good
You
evening,
might be tall, sir, but I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not scared.
Say what you're gonna say.
Aurelia's gonna say it.
Okay,
Say,
so
Doc.
us citizens of the town were talking about how we needed somewhere to sit and maybe something in the graveyard. It seems like he's already asked you for things, so I guess that's why he's hiding behind me now.
Oh no, I don't mind him asking me for things, but the things he's asking for is for the hospital, which I don't have a say over. I need to send that to the town's board, you know? So I need a letter from him requesting the things he is requesting so I can forward it over to there.
We've been through that. Why are we talking about that still? There's
Misery,
no
are
need.
you on the
Move
But
on.
who
board?
needs to set up anything? We can just totally come on. Let's inspect this place.
Miss Lee, what happened?
What happened?
Apparently, that one lacks iron.
She's fallen.
Can you
somebody
get
help me
What
up?
is happening?
Oh dear.
Where did Miss Lee go?
Are you
They're
okay?
here. Do you need help up?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there we
thank
go.
you. Oh,
Are
that's
you
embarrassing.
hurting?
I scratched my knee. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's
perhaps
alright.
Dr. Alva can help your scratch knee.
Yes. Okay. You have a doctor's surgery? I don't think I need surgery. Maybe a band-aid or something.
Dr.
It's
Cassia, do you
bleeding a
have
little bit.
your supplies with you?
Like a woman, do you?
Well, Miss Lee, over there to your left, the good doctor.
Are we bringing
And
her
to
to
the
the
left.
estate for treatment?
Okay.
I'm so confused. Who's the doctor?
Two.
Oh, it's not me.
Currently.
That's two doctors here, yeah.
Three, actually. But,
Oh, totally. Listen. If everyone who is a doctor, Dr. Sabusabuza is looking for help at the hospital, so you guys can totally come help.
Yes, well, I have some things to drop off at the workshop, but I'll be with you momentarily.
Yeah, see, he's so excited, he's like running away.
My blood is dripping. I need someone to take me to the doctor's place.
I can lick it up for you if you want.
What?
Well, you can either come to our private clinic at the estate up north, or we can go to Murkywood. Murkystone? Oh god.
Yes, all of it.
Okay. Alright, who do I follow to go to the doctor's place for my bleeding knee?
I have to go to
I'll be
Marcus.
with you in a second if Dr. Alva doesn't get to you.
Oh, you're coming? Alright.
Or
I'll
something.
just sit here and let the blood drip out.
Then to Murkystone, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Maybe like do a handstand. Maybe the blood would stop, you know?
Well,
Can you walk, Miss Lee?
Would you
yeah,
like me to
I'm
carry you?
yes, please.
Lovely.
Let's get her to the hospital. Thought perhaps Dr. Alva would just wrap it up here on the spot. but
Obviously, she needs to
we
go
can
to the
go to the
hospital.
facilities.
Shall we?
I do. Yes, please.
He's died.
Comfortable. I'm just feeling
She's
like I
very
want to fall
dramatic, yes.
asleep.
I'll be there shortly. I need to do something in the workshop.
So, Peggy, why was it your romantic history has come up? I missed that part of the conversation.
Put her down.
Oh.
Who is growling at me?
Wait,
You
who's
okay, Mr.
growling?
Roderick?
I have no idea.
She's going to the clinic.
Yeah, she's going to the clinic. Do you have an issue with her receiving treatment?
She doesn't need a clinic.
But that was what she requested.
I've
The
just
moment I smell
scraped
your
my
scent,
knee.
you're off your way to a clinic.
I tripped over and I scraped my knee, and these lovely people are going to fix it.
Very well. Excuse my outburst. This is a dear friend I haven't seen in quite a long time. And I was supposed to be meeting with her here today.
Is this true?
Well, we can walk and talk. Yes.
Yes, I think so.
No.
You can come along, Mr. Roderick, if you would like.
It is okay.
Do you know him, Miss Lee?
Yes. He's the one that's been leaving me lovely poetry.
Oh. Do you know much more about him other than the fact that he writes you love letters in public spaces?
I don't know much about him. I only met him
Use
once.
the hospital. Yes, it's faster than your manor, I believe.
Yes, unless we wish to ride.
What was that, Doctor?
I need to speak with you later, Sebastian. About
Yes, Mr. Dira. We can have the conversation while Dr. Alva.
How did you trip without moving, my dear?
There's a rock there. I was fiddling on it and I lost my balance.
I'm not sure if these are cursed carriages and cannot be doubled or not. I've not heard anything regards to that, but I know in certain places they're cursed.
Totally carry her through after definitely not putting her down so she can walk through by herself.
Listen, I wasn't quite sure if they were cursed here or not. Do you like the man writing you poetry?
His poetry is exquisite. Like, it's breathtakingly beautiful. I'm an avid reader of books and novels, and his penmanship is delightful, I have to admit.
And other than words, has he taken any action towards you,
Alva?
Miss Lee?
No, I met him once,
I know
briefly.
it might be a bit below your pay grade, but would you mind wrapping up, Miss Lee, while I have the conversation?
I would be careful of
Yes, excellent.
overly forward men.
There is not. It's just that someone wishes to speak to me, and since you're here, I thought perhaps I could leave this to you.
He said he was an old friend, is that correct?
Hello, sir.
Well, I only met him the once, and we hit it off straight away, and I spoke to him for maybe 20 minutes the first day I arrived here.
I do not think an old friend that makes, though.
I don't know. Do you know him very well?
No. My encounters with him have been extremely limited. He has referred to a group of people as children, which has left a sour taste in my mouth regarding the gentleman.
Has he called you this to your face?
Well, it was the entire party he referred to as that.
Would you place her on one of the beds in here?
Of course, it is an emergency after all.
Yes, I'll be right
Here you
there.
are, darling.
I'll have to get you a cloth to hold pressure for them.
Oh. Nope, I'm crashing. Did you really go to meet with him? Or was that merely coincidence?
I'm sure she'll be fine with.
It was my first time to meet today.
What?
Do you need me to ride back to the manor?
pressure, maybe you go get me some pure water, some clean water.
I'll have to disagree, but that's certainly an appeal. Where did Satira go?
Clean water and perhaps some alcohol.
I think she's over there still.
Very well. I shall return shortly.
Door, please. Oh, I thought these were actual beds. They're. Never mind. I won't complain.
There we go. That's my knee, my right knee.
Alright. Am I allowed to treat you today and to touch you, miss?
Stay here so we don't interrupt the hospital.
I asked just in
You
case.
wanted to speak to me?
Sorry, my mind is bouncing.
Miss Lee, can you hear Dr. Alva?
No, I cannot. The lady right next to me, I do not hear her.
Dr. Alva, you are very quiet.
Am I still quiet?
I hear you now.
Sorry. Am I allowed to treat you today and touch you? I have to ask.
Of course you can. Yes, yes.
Alright. Is there any way she could be on top of the cot instead of on the floor?
I think the cot has
yeah.
disagreed with her substantially. It's dumped her a couple times.
In my eyes. Okay, let me redo my movement. My eyes, I am sitting nicely on it.
I apologize.
Hang on. In your eyes, do I look alright?
You look fine to me.
Hello.
Thank you. Is that the right one, right?
Oh, like totally hello.
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 Is that lady in here?
Yes.
Miss Lee and Dr. Alva are currently in the emergency room.
Oh, totally. Thank you.
Yes, Uncle.
How is that?
I.
I'm not going to question it.
Well, I am not a doctor. Someone needs treatment, they go in the room where you get treatment.
I highly doubt a knee scrape is an emergency.
What do you mean? It's like totally emergency. You're gonna get like your leg chopped off.
What other place? Is it an operation then? Perhaps.
I mean, if there's an operation involved, we're definitely in the wrong area.
There's nothing wrong with being thorough.
It is perhaps a kindness instead. Mustn't judge too harshly, Uncle.
I've seen worse of things in battle.
Yes, but not everyone has been in battle, so.
Do you totally want to battle?
Yes. Speaking of which, are you on the board of the town, Miss Misery?
Oh yes. I totally got a letter.
Good.
This is why this wall is closed off. There's like construction workers currently working on the other side.
I see. I was very concerned. I was just sending the letter to the void. I was like, oh, I hope this finds someone.
Oh no, like totally somebody pointed out that I had a mailbox apparently, which I had no idea about, but that is totally fine. At least I know I had one now.
Yes. So, yay on the idea.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
It
Is
will
there,
just take a while to get everyone situated.
is there anything you are in need of to help in the process?
No.
All right. I look forward to seeing it when it is finished.
That's totally. I think they're like digging it like underneath.
Oh dear, I like that actually. It's none too far from the clinic, so if somebody gets roughed up a little bit too much, we can just deliver them here.
Oh yeah, totally. There's also gonna be like a more extension of shops down this way.
Oh, I saw the tailor shop under construction. That is exciting as well.
Oh yes, I got a letter about needing to set up a tailor shop. Also, like I heard you earlier say, am I part of the
the board?
The board, yes, sorry. No, I'm not part of the board. I'm just like, you know, like how a graveyard has a keeper?
Oh, like an administrator?
No, like the cleaner.
Oh, I see. Well.
Yeah, I'm like the cleaner.
Well, if there's anything you are in need of, do let me know.
First, I'm going to clean the wound.
Totally.
And then we will a simple ointment and bandage.
I believe we met your friend, Payne, yesterday.
Oh!
Sebastian?
Yes, you have a very lovely home. Yeah. I'm rather fond of your
Mr. Blackwood.
workshop, inn, tavern
Everything
thing.
all right?
It's very nice.
Yes. Is Dr. Alva finished?
I believe she'll be up shortly. She's tending to the patient as we speak.
Are you like totally referring to that building right there?
No, I'm talking about the one in Mortis. It was a very nice place to take shelter from the snow. Quite cozy.
Oh, yes. Totally. That's like our communal area.
Actually,
we're still looking up for our, like, you know, our kin.
Yes, Alden and...
Speaking of which, I should probably go back and see if Alden has not, like, started to, like, decay on the floor somewhere.
Oh, no! But it inspired us to look at some communal space in Grimwood. Mostly because I hate just standing in the street all the time talking to you fellas.
It's the only spot to stand, I guess, and talk.
Yeah.
That's what I was mentioning earlier. We were discussing maybe something in the graveyard or something similar. We're not sure exactly where.
Perhaps a lovely bathhouse for conversation.
Or maybe just some nice white benches on the entrance to the graveyard.
I think a nice place to have tea.
Yes.
Like a gazebo type.
You should totally dig up one of the coffins and just like let people sit on the coffins, and then if you want to like scare them, just like say, whoop, you know, open up the lid. Here you go, here's your snack.
Oh. I suppose that is something that could be taken into consideration. I suppose.
Has anyone maybe seen like Bobby?
Actually, no, I have not seen him in a few days.
Oh,
Why
I'm
are you
kind of
so
worried. The last time I heard about him or saw him, he was burping a lot. I feel like he ate something wrong.
I'm rather fond of the gentleman. He is very kind.
Oh yeah, Bobby, Alden, and Payne. They're like so cute. I love them so much.
We can apply this up.
Maybe I like Payne a little bit more.
Now that I know to feed him when he growls, it's a little bit easier to converse with him.
Oh yes, I told somebody this morning. I don't remember who, but like they were saying that he just growls. I said just give him a piece of meat, and I mean a physical piece of meat, not a woman.
Wow.
No one thought you meant that until you said that just now.
I'm totally just warning you because if you give him a woman, like she might be becoming a literal piece of meat.
Oh
Just
dear.
like totally saying.
I see. What the heck were we doing before Miss Lee tripped?
I'm not sure.
I mean, I think I was trying to go into the graveyard to see, you know.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the space, and then she tripped on I don't know what.
Yes, she said there was a stone she was playing with in the cobblestone and tripped over it.
I see.
Probably tripped on her feet. Those tall shoes.
Hmm.
I thought for a moment there was a ghost walking down the street. It almost appears a ghost.
Entirely incorrect.
I think she's like some sort of like grave person.
Like a church grim.
Hello.
No, that's not a
Oh,
church grim. There's no way.
Hello.
Are you gonna come take me back to my grave?
Why would I do that?
Like, well, you and that other gentleman this morning or earlier. I don't remember.
You're walking around and you seem to know what you're doing, so I don't feel like I should take you back to a grave. That's not what I don't want to force people to do things they don't want to do.
I was making a joke.
Oh, I am sorry. That was a good joke. Hello.
How's it going?
I am good.
Did you get the
my
wood?
name is Oriana.
Pleasure to meet you.
It is nice to meet you all as well.
How did your wood gathering adventure go?
It went well. It took a little bit. It was a lot to hold, but I did it. And I gave the carpenter the wood.
I see. I still need to get around to doing them.
I'll pay you later, sir. I really need to eat. Like, you have no fucking clue.
The fellow in the farmer's market actually refuses to do business with me anymore. He says he's full in stocks and needs nothing from me. Every day I've not done anything for him. I just don't think he likes me.
Wow, how rude of him.
Yes, well. Perhaps I cut him off in speech and now he will not deal with me anymore.
Oh, he's just intimidated by such a beautiful woman.
Oh, well, thank you. I cannot imagine that is what it is, though.
Is there anything else I can do to help you? And are you in any pain?
Ma'am, I don't believe I've caught your name. The glowing not ghost.
Oh, I am Oriana. It is nice to meet you.
I am Gloria Blackwater. A pleasure.
I met someone earlier. I forgot his name. But he took off his head, and it was very funny. He scared a lot of people.
Bartholomew, perhaps.
That does sound familiar, so I think it was him.
I have not seen Bartholomew, but I've seen his work recently. Not today, anyways.
Everything okay, Doctor?
But it is nice to meet you.
Yes, very much so. Where do you reside, my dear?
I do not have a place to stay. I was offered a home by a lot of people, but I am still trying to think about what to do.
What sort of home are you looking for? And what sort of work do you do?
technically, I do not have a job, and personally, I do not think I need a home.
Well, where will you sleep at night? Nap time. Okay. He just got fucking murked. I think everybody might have gotten murked there. Server go brrr. Server go brrr. Head rolls off. Raptor. Hang on, I think my mummy is gonna call me. Okay, I'm gonna talk to my mom. I will be back as soon as the server comes back up. So I have a question. Was that whole conversation with my mom audible? No? Okay. Because I called her on my phone, but it showed that I was in the call on my computer, and I was like, huh. Did the server come back up, or are we still down? Okay, it looks like we're back up, so. Oh. I'm so sorry. I would love to see a vampire concept. I'm sorry, Sisty. You should have just told me to leave. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, dogs. Da-da. That is a very spooky looking vampire. Nobody passes for human if you have white hair. They just assume everybody's a vampire. Hmm. Gloria does not pass for human. I feel like we should perhaps take the conversation across the street.
Probably for the best.
Yep. Maybe we were being rude and I didn't realize it, and I'm really sorry.
I'll put a sign up here somewhere eventually.
Yeah.
Are we all moving? I was not listening.
We're just moving across the street to give the people in the hospital a bit of room.
Okay.
Sit in the nice, definitely four-person conversation pits. Oh,
Right.
the water's very loud. No.
Right here, maybe. It's not so loud. Should be enough distance, I think.
Oh. Yes, I suppose. I don't know what I was asking you.
Where she lives, I think, was the last thing I remember we were talking about.
Yes, I think there was something about why do you think you don't need a home, and what is your job? Server fall down and go boom.
It.
Yeah.
Technically, I do not have a job, and I do not need a home because I have no items that need a home, and I do not sleep.
You do not sleep?
I do not sleep. That is not something that I can do.
It is very strange, darling. You know that, right?
Yes, I have been told that I am very strange. But I find that as a good thing.
So, you do not have any skills that you render as a profession?
I am a navigator, if that helps anything. I guess that can be a job.
Did you live on a ship?
No. I am good at remembering places as best I can.
I see. You really are convinced you do not need a home?
I was told that having a home does not just mean a place that you can sleep, but it is also a place where you can relax and keep stuff that you find. But I do not really keep the things that I find. If I find something that would be useful to someone else, I give it to someone else. Like a bunch of flowers that I have in the bag that I have.
Where do you come from?
I come from a lot of places. If you're asking where I originally came from, I do not know. I do not remember.
You don't remember?
I do not remember.
Do you remember anything?
I remember that a man told me about an estate. I remember the last bastion. I remember graveyards that are in an estate and in a mountain. And I know that I met a lady today and I helped her, but I do not remember with what and I forgot her name.
But you know places?
I try to remember places, yes, because those places have people, and if I know those people, then I might remember them or they will remind me that I know them.
Do you often find yourself forgetting things?
I have been told I am forgetful.
Do you keep a journal?
I do not have one.
It might benefit you to do so. You write down things. Well, I'm sure one could be easily procured.
If you come by the estates, we'd be happy to provide you one. If you want
do you
one, of
need
course.
flowers in return? Because that is most of what I have.
I wouldn't be opposed. The journal's nothing hard to make for you.
But yes, a journal might help you to recall things that you think you might forget. A memorandum is what they're usually called, actually. Small notes, little things that you wish to remember.
Then I think a journal would be good.
Well, feel free to stop by the estates when we're there, and we'll make you one.
When we can go back to arguing about where the seating space should be.
That is true.
And not get
Find
distracted by
someone.
a scraped knee.
Ah, the scraped knee. Amazing.
I got to act as a knight in shining armor today. My duties are fulfilled.
She wasn't very subtle about that, was she?
No.
Bit of a masochist, actually.
Don't appreciate the attempt, but you know, to each their own, I guess.
I do have a question.
Of course. The question is what?
I, for some reason, forgot how to speak. But the question was if you all are going back to the estate after you leave here, can I follow?
Of course.
Sure. Feel free.
Then I will follow until we go back to the estate.
Yes, we just stepped over here so
Alrighty.
they could finish administering medical emergency treatment to the scraped knee.
Ah, yes, emergency, huh?
Yes, very dramatic. Ugh.
My thoughts on that whole situation summed up in that one sound you just made.
Listen, sometimes damsels are in distress and should be treated as such. Poor fair maid, who is apparently being wooed by Roderick.
Oh, really?
He is leaving her love letters on her notice board. And he growled at me for picking her up.
Interesting. I don't know why he would growl, but sure.
He seems very possessive of someone that she barely knows him.
That's kind of strange. She said he was just leaving her poetry on her notice board. I don't know how much, interaction they've actually had.
I have read one of these poems. It is, he writes like starlight, which for someone who has not seen that might be very wooing. Which is probably why he does it.
A lot of flowery language, I'm assuming.
Very flowery language. Also, why the hell?
Poetry man is the one that gave me the bird, and he said
I
that
see.
I can use the bird and send him letters, but I need to give it a name, and I do not know how to name it. I don't know what to name.
Is it the little green one on your shoulder?
Yes, I am keeping it on the little strap for the bag because I do not want it to falter.
I see. It's very cute. I'm not good at names either, so.
You are very bright.
Thank you.
Do you know why?
This is normal for me.
Oh. But it is not normal for a human.
I have been told that as well, yes.
Do you know why you glow?
No, it is just normal for me.
I see. Angle.
Is that a bad thing?
It is unusual. And I have found that there are some people in these lands who are judgmental of things that are different.
Well, that is them, and it is normal for me.
It is best to be cautious, as there are those who would turn a sharpened blade on anything unusual.
Then I would run.
It would be a wise decision, I think.
Very true.
Yes. My opinion of someone dropped like a stone yesterday when he used the term rotter.
Hello.
Good evening,
Hello
Jasper.
there.
Jasper.
Evening.
I'm warning you now, don't go towards the hospital.
Yes, please refrain. We will have to clean the street as well.
Yep.
Why did
Good
she...
thing you weren't there when the situation happened. I would have had to manhandle you out of there.
I am glad that he has collectively been adopted.
I knew I smelled something good from a distance.
Well. The human decided to trip on nothing and cut her knee very suspiciously, but nothing strange, I guess.
Clumsy, I see.
If that's what you call it.
As a side question, why did she mention she was a virgin? That is very strange.
Someone said something about novels. I wasn't paying attention all the way. And then she's like, oh, excuse me. I don't know. She's spouting all this lore vampire stuff from novels. I guess she was quoting. I don't understand her.
I think she likes the smut novels.
Too much, I'd say.
I think the softback books you might pick up for a penny.
That is true.
With well-worn spines.
Interesting.
I mean, woman woos for the man's words, so I think that is definitely a type.
Seems that way.
There's the other doctor here that likes virgins.
She's actually treating her. Which I thought was very funny. But she didn't hear the virgin comment, so I found it immensely amusing.
It is nice to meet you. My name is Oriana. You have a very nice hat.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
I'm going to go check on the doctors. Make sure they haven't.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine.
I'm sure.
Also, it is nice to meet you too. I forgot your name. If you said anything, I am sorry.
Oh, I'm Marcellus Blackwood. Pleasure to meet you.
It is nice to meet you too.
We can, yes.
It's not open does not mean she's not available.
That's true. Did you find your lotus?
I did. Would you like some purple lotus? I have some extra.
No, you can keep it.
All right. Come in.
Is treatment finished?
Yes, I was going to tell her about, tell her basically to take it easy and to keep the wound clean and dry. And
We're waiting for Miss Lee to get up.
I see.
But I do have something for you. Gloria.
Oh. Jasper's about just fair notice.
Oh, there you go. Your payment for me eating your room.
Thank you. It's fine. I made myself a new one. We can put this on someone else.
Fine.
Appreciate it nonetheless, Alva.
Of course.
She'll be waiting outside. Well, if I can manage it.
No, I wouldn't go anywhere. The world is not happy right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's happening.
What?
Yes, I thought it was strange for her even to have mentioned it. But I think she's playing games. Perhaps.
Yes, it's not something someone willingly gives up.
Yes, it was a strange comment, and I did not catch the context.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm rather worried for that woman's well-being from that large outburst of man. And
That is the one who referred to the group as children. I am no one's child but my father's, and I will not be referred to as such by some minor lord, if he even is such.
perhaps a discussion with him.
Possessiveness is not an appealing trait in anyone.
I understand that we cannot just simply let him go around calling us children. I don't care if he's older. It's not something you do.
For him to presume such a thing is arrogant at best, and, well, ignorant at best and arrogant at worst, both which are unacceptable. Nonetheless, he's not a resident of the manor or the estates that we reside in. He maybe needs a lesson in propriety, but much else other than that is... I think Grimwood has their hands full with the child and the old man.
I wonder how that child is doing.
He's not allowed near here, that's for sure.
Of course, that makes sense. I don't think I gave her any sedative. I think she's just
Miss Lee, are you all right? Please awaken. We have great concern for your health. Miss Lee!
Trust me, I would have given her a sedative. Just crush up some of this black lotus powder and just made her inhale it. But no, I did not give her a sedative. I just gave her some simple hello and some clean water. And
she makes for a good damsel in distress, so I think she has read one too many of her soft-backed novels.
You know what's strange what I noticed? That man that had that outburst in town is offering his services to everyone. Just simply send him a letter, he says, and he will grace your walls or boards with sweet, innocent poetry.
Perhaps I will have him write innocent poetry about me. Yes.
That would be...
I actually considered it. I thought it would be quite fascinating what he would come up with and how wrong he would be.
Yes. Sounds very interesting.
Either way. I don't remember. Miss Lee has clearly died here on this court. Died of a bruised knee. Rest in peace.
You think I'm a bad doctor?
Well, I mean, you cannot help when a maiden dies of distress. There's no helping. It is like fainting.
Yes.
Rest.
I think maybe if we all crowd over her bed, she'll wake up faster.
Rest in peace, Miss Lee. You were a beautiful and fair maiden who had caught the eye of some old grump and swooned when he read her poetry.
I mean, the poetry was okay. It wasn't bad.
You know, I would not give it that much credit, but you know.
I think it was perhaps she was just swayed by the fact it was written about her. If it was written about her, it seemed particularly general.
Yeah. Old friend, he said, I think?
But she said that they were not, and she had only met him once.
Yes, the way he screamed as loud as he did in front of everyone suggests either way. This is not an old friend, it's something a bit more.
Yes, I think so. But he is a resident of a different estate. I am a guest in Rimwood. And while I can speak with him about propriety and proper manners, it would be the Lord's job to discipline his residents.
Speaking of the Lord, I would really like to get a tour of the Lord's castle in Grimwood.
Yes, I would like to meet the Lord formally. Perhaps I will just write him a letter instead.
Perhaps.
You do not like letters?
It's not that I don't like it, I just wish the Lord was around, is all. It's got a magnificent looking building, it's rather large, larger than any of the others, and it's not that I'm not patient, it's just, you know, I was kind of hoping that somebody would have the keys. That is apparently not true at all.
Some people have the keys. Miss Verona, Miss Adelaide also live at the manor, I believe.
I've only met Verona once, and he was in quick passing, so...
Sebastian, you have mostly become his administrator, I think.
Pretty much. I see you around more than I do the Lord, no offense to him.
Well, apparently some people... I heard today that some people refer to me as mayor. This is unacceptable.
Oh dear.
Mayor?
Very incorrect, and people should not be spreading such inaccurate statements.
Would you prefer a groundskeeper?
I am neither. I have no official position. I am not appointed or elected, nothing of the sort.
But you are a resident.
Yes, I'm a resident just like anyone else.
Well, I'm not sure if you have any plans for Gloria, but I need to go with Sebastian to the lady in Silverfang that we met yesterday. The one on top of the hill.
Say that one more time, Alva. I do not think I understood.
I'm not sure what plans you have today, but me and Sebastian are going to speak to the woman that we met yesterday on top of the hill. One, Misha? And about perhaps weaving us gloves for medical practice.
Oh, I see. Well, I would not wish to interrupt your date.
Date?
Unless you are asking for... what is it? What is the term? A chaperone.
You're more than welcome to come if you wish. I'm not sure what you are doing today, really.
Honestly, I had acquired the thing that I desired today. And so the rest of my eve is free. I shall chaperone your date, Alva.
It's not a date. It's not a date. It's...
Of course not, Kasha. It's not a date. Perhaps I shall give you this instead and you shall present it. And she's gone again. We are not helping her. The poor dear. Perhaps we leave her a note.
Don't have one, but yes, I will. I'll leave her some.
Your friend is apparently, suffering some horrible bouts of narcolepsy due to her scraped knee.
She's been sleeping a while.
Yes, she seems
I
unable
see.
to wrestle away from the blankets.
I need to step away, Doctor. Give me a moment.
I shall come back later and check. Good day.
Where's my fucking horse?
A little bundle of light next to me, yeah.
Wonder what she is.
I am Oriana.
She is a nightlight.
I like that name as well. I am a nightlight.
Lady of the
That
night.
is cute. That is very cute.
Jasper, you cannot just call
Always-
someone a lady of the
always-
night.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's something you wish to tell me,
I want to be
niece.
called Lady of the I did not want to be called.
What?
Sorry about it.
I am not a lady of the night. I am a lady. I am a knight. I am not a lady of the night. Thank you.
I mean, last time I checked, I'm pretty sure you were.
Was what?
You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet.
If you would,
Probably for the best.
Yes,
For
probably.
your safety and everyone else is around here.
Hello, Ezzy.
Hello.
You do not need to stop if you do not wish to. We just merely wish to greet you if you did wish to stop.
I was so deep in my thoughts that I didn't even notice your name was there. I'm sorry.
It's good to see you again.
You also, Uncle.
Uncle has been offering insults and hoping nothing comes of it.
Does not surprise me.
So how goes the scrape in there?
She is fighting blankets.
I see.
What?
She can't
What?
get up.
I mean, if
I
she
am
really
very
doesn't want to get up, I mean, that can be arranged.
Uncle.
What?
Same here.
And this is why people have opinions and gossip about us. It's comments like
I'm just
that.
Just saying, you know, if it's that bad, we could just chop it off.
Amputation from the
You
scrape.
are. I'm very glad not a doctor.
No, a doctor was not my chosen profession.
She really is fighting those blankets. I feel very bad for her. We saw her stand up and then immediately trip over them again. Very klutzy girl.
I see.
Yes.
Part of me would want to watch this, but the other part would partially feel bad. But it is also sounding very funny.
I swear I could almost hear her whisper 5 more minutes.
Just mix in some nightshade in her tea. She'll be fine.
Okay.
You know, you definitely are the black sheep of the Black Hordes with comments like that.
Well, I wasn't known for being nice.
No.
Although I have tamed down quite a bit over the years. Now, I find it highly peculiar how we have all these people running around and no one stops to say hi.
Well,
because we have things
But
to
scream.
do.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but that does not mean you can say hello.
You can say hello.
Did you just develop a fucking
accent?
accent because I said something?
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Oh my god.
Uncle, no.
Oh no.
Oh
It's
dear.
someone here, a giraffe somewhere.
Oh no. Oh
You
dear.
know what? Whoever that is, we got a new name. Squeaks.
Oh dear.
Actually, I have a perfect name for you.
She is Glowfly.
Hi.
You're now
Hello.
Echo.
Goodbye.
Bye.
At least, you know, it's better than silence, I guess.
Silence is golden, but laughter is silver.
I also think it is better than Lady of the
Listen, there's a
Sorry
reason
about
why he
that.
usually just brodes in the corner. Comments that come out of the mouths are,
What's wrong with brooding around the corner?
I said there was nothing wrong with it, merely that was your pastime. Ominous and broody.
It looks like they're all standing outside now.
Yes,
Maybe
she
they're
is
finally
clearly
done.
defeated the blanket of doom.
You know, I'm glad I paid attention to those last words you said because I thought you said something totally different.
Actually, you know what? I do have something to talk to you all about. Does anybody want to buy a little horn?
A little horn. What?
Yeah, a little jade horn. You know, perfect to sit on top of the table and, you know, toot from, you know?
And what do you want for said horn?
25 coin.
25 coin.
Yeah, you can take a look at it right now if you wish.
Unfortunately, I don't think my allowance has come in today. But perhaps another day.
It works. I've tested it myself.
You sold a whole statue for 32. How come this one's 25 for a small thing?
Well, I wanted to get rid of the statue, to be honest with you.
It's not polite to reveal previous dealings.
I say thank you to these people.
I'll offer you 5 coin for that, Mr. Caden.
Excuse me.
Huh?
I'll give you
People
6.
of this lovely establishment.
I don't think any of us are of the establishment, Miss Lee.
Oh, I actually want to say something to you. Thank you so much for carrying me.
Of
all the way
course,
to
dear.
the medical place. You were very sweet and kind.
Maybe you
Anytime.
can get Miss write a poem about that. About Miss Gloria's kindness and her manners. And her
Oh
soup.
yes. My kindness is what I'm known for.
Far and wide.
Well, you know,
but of
I
course.
I could have hobbled my way over there, but you made it easier, so thank you.
Of course. I took great pleasure in being your noble steed.
Well, I must depart now. I feel like I've ruined everybody's day with my clumsiness. I
Oh,
do
not at all.
apologize.
Feel free to come and visit. At some point, we'll figure out a place to sit.
Okay, definitely.
They need to add a long table back here with more than 4 chairs.
Yes.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Good evening,
Take
Miss
care,
Lee.
Try the flat bottom.
Okay.
Try the wine, it's delicious.
Oh, you have wine?
Well, not on me.
Oh, I will return for the wine.
So, Mr. Tatum, 5 coins.
Down.
I said 6.
Oh dear.
Fine.
John,
I don't think she needs more of an excuse to trip over.
Seems I have been outbid. 7 coins.
15.
Grimwood.
Oh.
I don't
Spicy.
even know what we're bidding on.
A jade horn
Uh,
of support.
a jade horn that you can toot.
Well, my bank will break before I outbid the Blackwood house, so I will have to bow out.
I appreciate the fact that they are bidding against each other.
Well, the current
Did he-
standing is 15. Do I hear a 16? Going once. Twice.
16.
Unser. 16. 16. We got the 16. Do I hear a 17? 17.
17.
Oh my.
We have a 17. Is an 18. Or perhaps even a 20.
20 stars I see up there in the sky.
Wow.
Look, I was counting the stars, sorry.
Alright, so still at 17. Yeah, 17. Right. 17?
I think that's
yes.
correct.
Yeah,
17.
yeah. It's 18.
18. We have the 18. We have a 19.
Wasn't the 17 also yours?
No.
But
No,
he
the
upped the
17
price.
was
He
mine.
upped the price.
Oh, I see.
No. I was 15, then I got outbid.
Oh.
By me.
Alright. 18. Going for once. Going twice.
20.
20.
It's all yours.
20 going once. Twice. Und thrice. 20 coin for the small jade horn.
Congratulations, Dr. Alba.
I'm afraid if I'm ever going to buy something from you, Mr. Tatum, I'll have to cut you alone.
I have to go my room real quick. 1 moment.
Without your horn.
I
I'm
mean,
glad I did not win because I only have 15. I lied about the 17.
if she needs a loan, I can just pay the man and she can pay me later.
Driving the price up, I see.
That is what I was trying to do because it was very funny.
Miss Oriana, were you in cahoots with Mr. Tatum on this?
I
bid?
was not. I feel like I have met you before though. The one with the horn.
Yeah.
I forgot your name. They just said it and I already forgot to say it.
We've met at least like 2 times already. You even stopped at the front of... You know what? Never mind. I get it. I'm forgettable.
I have
She
not
has
met
never-
you. My name is
I
Gloria
am
Blackwood.
I am Tjaden.
Pleasure, Tjaden. Correct?
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Marcellus Black.
Tailoring shop is coming along nice.
I don't struggle with all names. Cool.
What they're going to put there.
Man, like I
Dresses?
said, I believe it
Oh,
is a
okay.
tailor shop.
Yes, with dresses, normal attire.
Where do you reside?
Currently I'm traveling with compatriots. They're staying at some big keep or whatever, but I have my own little camp that I go around in.
Oh, the one right outside the town, right?
Yeah, they all stay there, but it gets noisy, so I have my own little camp here and there.
I see, I see.
Well, Mr. Tian, if you come across a harp, do come to me.
A golden harp? Is this what you were looking for?
Correct.
Well, I don't have one, but I will keep an eye out.
Run that shop, but
Lovely.
I'm also been told to look for golden cats as well. So.
Well, Dr. Alva, claim your winnings.
The coin, and then you get the horn.
And you can toot your horn all night long.
open, maybe I should bring you in.
Wonderful. So you.
It is a restaurant.
Thank you.
Of course, pleasure doing business with you.
And you.
Well, my business here is concluded. I will leave you all to yours.
Take care, Mr.
Farewell.
Tian.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Do be safe.
Hello. It is nice to meet you. My name is Oriana.
We have met several times.
Oh.
Why do I get the feeling that I have a glaring stare all of a sudden looking at me?
Possibly. Where have you been?
Miss Lucille?
Auntie, he has been with me.
Hello, Sebastian.
No trouble at all.
Are you causing trouble?
Not at all. I mean, not yet.
Not yet.
Pleasure to see all your smiling faces.
Yours as well.
I actually just got a good look at this outfit. Yeah, no. I can't believe you let Essie do that. I didn't see it earlier.
Oh, the one I'm wearing right now.
Yeah.
Yes. I told her I would wear it, and I'm sticking to my word.
Wait, who? What?
The attire I am wearing.
Ah.
My sweet niece put me in this. And I'm
Which
alright
one?
with it. Ask me.
I would not put her in something like that.
I am fine with it, though. That is the problem and the solution at the same
Oh,
time.
just what you got there.
So, how's everyone doing? There are a few faces I did not recognize, actually. Oh, hello, Jasper.
Come. You need to meet our new friends.
This is a horribly awkward circle. I hate it.
You know, we really should
we
get
go.
one of those long tables put down.
Let's go
Alright,
maybe
good
to the
thing.
circle because it's really, really horrible here. It's not welcoming at all.
Not starting trouble.
Never. I mean, maybe just a little. I try not to. Trouble finds me.
We have a good, decent conversation to have later.
Oh,
very
I
good,
didn't.
decent.
What? I didn't do anything.
Oh, Sebastian.
Hello,
I think
Miss
we are
Blackwood.
leaving for the
Shall we all go over
So
to the
hello,
fire?
it is nice to meet you both.
Yes, we shall. It's a nice
hello
fire.
there. Hello, my name is Oriana.
Sorry, at least there's a vaguely circle shape over here.
And this is somewhat like a daughter to me, to my left.
Who's your friend?
Introduce yourself.
This is Henry.
My
Henry.
name is Leah.
This is Marcellus.
Pleasure to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you, Marcellus. I am Henry Lockhart.
And Leah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Are you the Lord? I could not tell which of the Lockharts was the Lord of the house.
No, that would be my father. Many people just call him Percy, but Percival is his full name.
Our remark is more of a reoccurring.
Pardon me for a few moments. I need to
See, they like to make fun
go
of me.
take care of something. I shall be back shortly.
Of course, Uncle.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Let's see.
Then if you do not want
You
me
as
to
well.
call you Pog, then I will not call you Pog. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
Sorry.
I think our circle split too.
Yes, well.
Where-
Migration is very hard.
What's the matter?
When someone use something,
I'll just sit over here.
you own it.
What are you wearing, Monsieur?
What has he put her in?
Now, please.
Ah.
Mm.
And so she definitely dressed her.
Ashley made this
Jasper.
outfit. I told her I would wear anything she made.
Question, Jasmine.
Fostering new talents is always important.
The door closes too fast. You ever get caught in it?
So far, I am enjoying it. It covers up what needs to be covered
Not
up.
anymore.
That does
You're
really
less
well.
speed now.
It's not good.
Why do you ask?
Does not leave terribly much to the imagination.
My
Does your hair
sweet
not get
niece.
stuck too?
Whatever would you mean by that?
Considered the perfect.
I mean, I suppose it could be a little bit tight if it was painted on.
You don't think
Right,
mine
yours.
is?
Yours reminds me of the bottom. Of
I thought it looked nice. I guess that's just me then.
It does look nice. I did not say it didn't. I just said it was tight.
It's alright. I do find it quite astonishing.
Well,
We stood
at the
around.
dinner we just went to, she was the most gorgeous individual there.
Oh, you attended a dinner?
I have to say, I'm
Yes.
quite jealous.
It kind of
Seeing
ended
you in your
explosively,
hair,
though.
Kind of herbs.
What
and everything.
happened?
Quite explosive.
Dinner?
Not really.
Yeah.
Would you like to go ahead and tell your family the story?
Quite different.
I'm going to switch over
Well,
here so I
I
can't
was-
hear them.
I was invited to a dinner as I was over at their place, their estate. To which the dinner started off as to be expected, some drinks, conversation. And then a lovely French chef, I do believe, right, Henley?
Yes, a French chef for our neighbors, oh, what is their last name?
I cannot
Starts
remember.
Starts with an M.
I don't know. Well,
Martin,
he got
I
on.
believe.
Martin. He got on Granny's bad side. And Granny is a very outspoken Granny. That is good. To which he escaped into Granny's home. And she did what any, homeowner would do and proceeded to get him out, but it exploded her home. It's very explosive. The entire thing went up in flames.
I do not believe that the chef made it out.
I don't even think they found a body.
That was quite a lot of explosives.
It was. It shook the whole ground.
Can't believe I missed the dinner of the week.
I
Yes.
wasn't even aware there was weekly dinners there.
I do not believe it. What is? I think it was just a welcome to the region dinner.
It was turn of phrase.
I did not know there was a formal dinner.
No,
I
there's fire
believe
talk up there.
it was far from formal. If I was being honest, the hunters that showed up had full plate armor on.
The what?
Hunters,
Of what?
monsters.
I do believe they said they hunt anything, honestly.
Apologies. You said there are monster hunters? How crass.
Yes.
Who are these people that you're talking about? I've not heard of this.
I do not know. I myself do not associate with them, but they arrived at the party nonetheless.
So mysterious plate-mailed monster hunters crashed your party.
Oh, it was not ours. It was the Martins,
Oh.
our neighbors.
I do believe they were part of the party, perhaps.
The people who had the explosive chef.
Yes.
And this granny was the one with the explosives.
Apparently, they littered her house.
Yes, I do believe that her house had been rigged with explosives. By whom, Henry?
I would say the chef.
Ah, perhaps he was trying to lure her back in to kill her.
Yeah, perhaps that's why there was the argument beforehand.
So was the chef believing that Granny was a monster?
No, the hunters are completely apart from the Martins household. The Martins are a wonderful group of human beings. They try to take care of us even though we are watching over them.
Now, just so I understand, the Lockharts are at Tillith Island, correct?
Yes.
Where are the Martins?
They are on the outside banks of Telos Island. I would say, eastern side of the lake.
Is one house vesseled under the other?
When we settled there, they were starting to settle as well. And we had an agreement that we would not bother but watch after each other and just that we would live near each other.
I see.
Granny brings us over some of her cooking, and I go over to spar with some of their people, helping train them.
Now do not tell anyone, but I have heard rumor of an underground boxing ring that will open soon.
Oh, boxing.
I think you've just said that in public, so if anyone ever heard it.
Oh, well, the rumor definitely did not come from me.
If you happen to hear any more, I would be interested.
Wonderful. I will keep my ear to the ground.
I appreciate it. So, what brings the Blackwoods out in force once again?
Well, it wasn't in force so much as we had to rescue a dear damsel who had tripped and hurt herself. So we brought her to the clinic for treatment.
No, that is very kind of you all.
It was fascinating. She tripped over a cobblestone without moving.
Oh my.
Miss Lee.
Who was it?
Miss Lee from Bastion.
Miss Lee?
I believe her first name is Peggy.
Peggy.
That is correct, I believe.
Where did Dr. Alva go?
I believe she is standing with Jasper and the rest.
Yes, they did not feel like coming over to sit by the fire.
It looks as if somebody is over there playing music.
Are you itching to go?
Do you want to go listen to it?
I'm content sitting here. If everybody else wishes, I will follow.
I think I'm good. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Did I miss much?
Just the description of the dinner that exploded.
Was this perhaps the granny's dinner? Or
Yes.
the... I missed it.
It was a rather explosive event. The chef blew up.
Blew up?
So, dinner starts. Eventually, the French chef comes out of nowhere, starts arguing with Granny, runs into Granny's home, and Granny shoots something and causes it to explode with the chef inside.
Blown to bits.
How terrible.
There was an argument beforehand. What was the argument about?
I don't know, it was in French. I didn't even know Granny spoke that language.
Is the chef dead? Is he injured? Like,
I
We
don't
did
think.
not find anything.
I see.
Perhaps evaporated.
Luckily, nobody was near the blast other than the chef. And all those that attended are perfectly safe.
You know you can't sit down.
Yeah, I can, but I find leaning against the wall is a little more comfortable at the moment. Did I miss story time?
Oh, you definitely did. I'll have to tell you about it when after I look over this little letter for a moment.
Very well.
No letter? Sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's an old one.
No.
So it's an oldie but goodie.
Ponder it for a moment.
Well, now is your all's estate coming along?
Oh. Honestly, I don't think we lack for anything at the moment.
I believe Luciana decorated majority of the hall today. So, I would say looking much better than what I could do.
I do believe that the construction on our vineyard is starting today. And I will make sure to send word
Good
when
evening,
the
everyone.
bathhouse is open. Ah, hello.
Hello. Evening.
Come join us, Celeste.
You wouldn't happen to know when your father's going to be awake, would you?
He's awake right now. Last I saw him, he was still at the party.
My apologies. I
one
meant my
moment.
niece.
No, I have not seen my father since last night. Or this morning.
Let's see.
My father and I, as much as I would enjoy spending time with him, I have none. Though I suspect he's about, always busy. Alright, I cannot sit still for much longer. I'm going to go retrieve my horse and hit something.
Fair enough. Hopefully, whatever you get into, you are safe.
What fun would that be?
Have fun.
It is a pleasure to make the bird's acquaintance, especially yours.
Oh, Bob, I was just gonna let you know I'm gonna head out to the market now. You wish to stay here, that's fine.
Yes, Leah. Tis about time.
Does anybody have any interesting?
Gloriana, I am heading to Grimwood Estates if you would like to accompany me so you can see the city.
Yes, I will come with you. Thank you. I am going to follow her. It was nice to meet all four of you. And I think you said I have met you before, but it is nice to meet you again.
Y'all have a pleasant evening.
You too.
You too.
Is that lady, her name be Gloria?
Hello.
Tis the first stop on the carriage. You were right, dear.
I am letting my eyes adjust.
Yes, I fear that is necessary sometimes.
Okay.
Welcome to Grimwood.
I came here earlier. Sebastian, he showed me around the graveyard. It's a very nice graveyard.
It is quite a pleasant place. Good company, usually. Though I have not seen the lord of the manor since I have arrived.
I think a few other people mentioned that as well. I overheard them talking about it.
Sometimes that is how it is. I am actually heading up to Blackwood because my horse has wandered home and I'm irritated about it. But this is the city. I was not sure if you needed a tour or something in that manner. I am not actually a resident here.
I wandered around earlier a little bit, but I did get a small tour of the graveyard, and I know where the place where you all make things are.
Again, I do not live here, actually, darling.
Oh, right.
I am from Blackwood Estates, not Grimwood.
Right.
Our trees are different in the north. You are welcome to come with me on a jog to it. I'm literally just going to go pick up my horse and returning, but...
Then I will follow.
I did not mean to pull you away. I just knew that you wished to come here for some reason.
Oh, I think it was because of a book.
Book. Oh, well, I can make you a journal when I head up to the estates, if you do not mind waiting.
Oh, thank you. I do not mind waiting. I have a lot of time.
You do not find it strange that you do not sleep?
No. This is normal for me. It may be weird to others, but eating is also weird to me. Because a lot of people, and I'm assuming you as well, you need to eat food.
Yes, that is a normal thing.
It is weird to me. Like how me not sleeping is weird to all of you. But if it makes it less weird, I technically do eat. I explained it to a few people. I think, what was his name? The one with the very long hair. He and a few others also understood it, and technically I do eat, but I also do not. When something dies, their soul either knows where to go or it wanders, and I will make sure that the soul knows where to go, and if it doesn't, I'll ask it if they want to come with me. And if they do want to come with me, then they will give me their energy so I can keep going.
It's very interesting.
It's like when others eat and they get energy from the food that they eat. That is how I get mine.
There is a person standing on a very small platform here.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Who might you be?
I am Oriana. It is nice to meet you.
Gloria Blackwood. A pleasure. You, sir?
Oh, pleasure. My name is Conrad. Conrad Bleakstone. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Are you from Grimwood's estate?
Oh, no. Just passing through. I'm actually setting up right over there. Just need to get started.
See. Well, I am just heading up to the northern estates, so I will take your leave. Take my leave. Oh my goodness, it has been a day already.
Oh, no worries.
A pleasure to meet you, Conrad.
Pleasure is mine. You as well.
Do you know how old you are, darling?
I stopped counting after around 30.
30 years.
Yes.
That is a strange place to stop counting.
Well, after a while, it either gets really repetitive or you just forget. Maybe it was over 30. I do not remember. 30 sounds right, though.
Huh. To cross here. I need a frickin' bridge here. I hate riding here. Do not bother with the wildlife. As long as you keep moving, they tend to leave you be. So, you do not know how old you are. You cannot remember very many things. You do not sleep. You do not eat. Do you have parents?
Not that I remember, no.
Hmm.
But I don't think I need them. I have been fine.
What drew you to the lands then?
Oh, I was actually following a caravan.
Caravan?
And then I decided to just keep going after they stopped. I couldn't find anyone that needed help, so I wanted to try and find another place where people needed help.
Do you study medicine or magic or both?
I am not good at like potions and whatnot or whatever people make. I don't know what they make, but I am not good at that stuff. But if technically magic, yes.
Do you mean technically?
It is hard for me to explain.
What? You seem disappointed.
With what?
Usually people do not care if someone slays a wolf.
I wanted to make sure that they knew where to go.
I see.
It's not just people that need to know where to go.
Are you not cold?
Is it okay if I ask you questions?
Of course, darling.
Well, do you need to eat?
Everyone eats.
Not everyone. I am part of everyone.
But even you eat, you admitted it.
Yes, but not food. I keep forgetting. And I mentioned technically it is eating. But I am not. And everyone else wasn't.
Yes, I eat.
This is very nice.
Welcome to the manor. I will welcome you into the foyer, but ask you to stay there. As I make you a book. Welcome to Blackwood Estates. The door is fast, so.
I will see.
Really fast. We need seating here. I think there's some chairs there, but.
I do not mind standing.
Give me a moment, I'll figure out how books are made. I promise, I'll definitely figure out how books are made. Oh, Bartholomew, do you know how to make books?
Make books?
Yes, this young woman needs a book for a memorandum. She has memory issues.
Hello again.
I have met you. You're the one that took off your head.
Is that how I'm going to be introduced to people?
If that is the way you introduce yourself, Bartholomew, that is what people will remember.
No, how I introduce myself is I am Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian III. They ask me, am I undead or a skeleton? I pull off my head to show I am definitely dead. So you need a book to write in.
Yes. Because it will apparently help me remember things.
Alright, give me a moment. I have something here for you. Are you well, Gloria?
Oh, I am fine. Watched some very interesting escapades in town today.
Where did our artisan workbench go again?
It's right here. I have it. Don't worry. I have found a few empty books for her. Oh dear God.
After you, milady.
Nope, just having a seizure, trying to think about who I am as a person. It's not the greatest thing in the world, unfortunately, right now. Complicating one's own personal character seems to be very difficult right now. You need not write anything particularly grand in it. But small, short, even partial sentences will help you remember things.
Thank you.
Yes.
If you want, I can give you the flowers that I have in my bag as a thank you.
Is that something that would please you? I need no payment for this, but if that is what you would desire, I will take it.
Would you like something to drink? Something to snack on?
I cannot tell if you were asking her or asking me. I am sorry.
I'm asking, well, the guest of the house, but Gloria will make the request of me if she wishes to have something.
I do not need it. No, thank you.
I would take some tea if there's some hot.
There is some hot tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Bartholomew is a godsend.
He is very nice.
I do not know what we would do without him. Are we accepting guests, Bartholomew? Do you know?
It is not my place to accept or not. I answer the door whenever someone arrives, and I lead them into that area you're in.
Yes, that is what I
otherwise,
felt.
I do not permit them inside, or I do not have the right to do so.
Although I've heard that there was another house that has hosted a dinner party, and now I feel that we have fallen quite a deal out of fashion. will have to speak with my father.
I am fine with staying here. I have no issue.
That is all right. I just do not wish to fall behind the times. If people are already hosting evening events, then we should too.
Your tea.
Thank you, Bartholomew. If you could put those in some water, I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Mm.
Would you like me to put it in your room?
Oh, perhaps the white ones. The gold, I think not.
Very well. White ones in your room, the gold I'll find somewhere else. Excuse me.
Even though you do not eat, have you tried tea? Or are you physically incapable of consuming it?
I am not able to consume it. It falls right through.
Oh. I see. It is a pity. There's a great many things that can be enjoyed in food.
Well, I can act like I enjoy it, but then it will just fall to the floor like I said.
My dear.
Oh, Master.
Hi.
My apologies.
No, you're fine.
Hello.
Good evening, Father.
Hi.
And
how are you, Gloria?
Oriana. I am wonderful.
Hello, Oriana. How are you?
I am good. It is nice to meet you.
You as well.
I have heard that another noble house has hosted a dinner party. Your sister attended.
Oh.
Apparently it ended in explosions.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder why.
Something about a French chef. I really could not understand the story.
Strange.
Yes.
How did it end?
I don't know. The story was very muddled. An explosive French chef was all I got out of it.
Interesting.
Yes. But,
Well, I guess you can't find good help these days.
no, I guess not, except Bartholomew.
Besides Bartholomew, yes. You are excluded in any conversations that refer to about good help because you are good help, alright? Just further noted.
Understood. I feel no offense either way.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, may I get you anything, sir?
I could use a drink. It's been a stressful day.
What has happened?
How strong?
Father?
Surprise me.
Very well.
What has happened?
Just a lot of bureaucracy, I guess I would say.
I see. What is the policy on guests in the manor?
As long as someone's with them, I don't care.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
No worries.
But yes, I think we should host a dinner party or something like that, Father.
Sure, I like the sound of it. You want to work with Bartholomew and get that set up, or...
Yes, I could do so.
Alright. Let me know what you are thinking for a day and time, and we'll come up to an agreement of some sort. We'll see what we can do for it, alright?
Yes, we'll figure something out. But, yes, I don't know, it was just I heard and I was like, oh, that sounds lovely, why haven't we done that?
I think we're just getting settled in a bit and trying to make sure everyone's taken care of the way they need to first.
I think we are rather settled, at least. Perhaps the furnishing is catching up, but see no reason why anyone would not have armor or weapons at this point.
Could not think of more of a surprise than 3 at the same time.
But yes, we did come to recover my horse, and then I was going to go find something to kill, as I had grown tired of sitting and talking.
You know that's fair. Where exactly were you looking to go?
I don't know, I wanted something interesting.
What you refer to as interesting?
Something to kill, although I have a very great concern about many of the residents of Grimwood not actually having suitable equipment.
I mean, that's where all of the stations are and shops and all that. Yeah, I wonder if the Lord is around. Maybe we'll have a conversation with him.
Well, it is mostly that I was more than willing to help them, but I think a lot of them just don't know. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I hear footsteps.
I do too.
Lively. Good thing I brought more cups.
Don't ask.
Hmm.
It's a special horse. I need to take it out to the pasture and get rid of it.
Yes.
Hmm.
I think I'll get rid of it for you.
Yes,
I
please
do
do.
not know if I should follow or stay, so I will stay.
What on earth is happening?
I think. I'm certain Gloria won't forget about you.
No, of course
I
not.
got you to get rid of it.
Well.
Wait, where
Did you have something in mind, Father?
No, honestly, no.
did he come up here?
Well, we must prepare for a dinner party. I'll make sure the table is spotless.
Alright.
Yes, you have to.
So we need to.
We'll have to pick names carefully, and our house nearly fills that table. Unless we wish to extend the table.
For not I require a seat, as I will be serving.
Yes, but there are still 8 Blackwoods and 2, and the doctor and her assistant. Not that I suspect we would all attend.
I am blind.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways,
This place is haunted. I'm hearing voices.
that's fine.
If you need my assistance, I'll be in the dining hall.
Alright.
Father, would you like?
House.
Father, would you like to go kill something? I don't know what, but I want to kill something.
Please, for the love of God.
Yes, let's go kill something. Oriana, would you like to come with us back to Grimwood? Now that grab the horse.
For like 10 minutes before you guys showed up.
And they didn't hear you.
No,
Ow.
I'm not that way.
Thank you.
No worries.
Sorry.
Fine. I just.
Yes, of course.
Anybody want? I need a spotter.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perhaps we can.
I almost feel like there was more of the family in the house that would have enjoyed to come with us.
Well, there are more people on your roof.
Possibly.
They're all on the roof.
Why was why are they on the roof? Oh, hello! Why are you on the roof?
Why are you not on the roof?
Because I was getting a journal for someone.
Because I was someone.
What?
And there's a laugh I will never grow tired of.
Why are you on the roof? All of you on the roof. What the fuck is going on the roof?
come up here.
You going to bed?
You will never know what happened on the roof.
Lily's, but I thought I'd say hi.
Hi, kiddo.
Because I'm being
What happens on the roof?
Yeah, I see
stays
that. Get
on
out
the
of there.
Yes.
I feel like I need to kick a
First
few of
rule.
you off the roof.
The first rule of the roof club: we don't talk about it.
What the fuck is happening
Yes,
on the
I know
roof?
someone who probably should be careful when they get back down from the roof.
Why is that?
Why are we on the roof? This is not a civilized location to have a conversation. Get the fuck off the roof.
But it has the
Why
best
is-
view of.
You get the
Like
fuck off the roof.
Excuse
You're
me?
on the roof now. Go. Get off the roof, please.
Where did she go?
Where is she now? Where has she gone?
She seems to have the power
Oh,
of
no.
invisibility.
Guess this is not
Over
great.
here. I'm over here now. Oh no.
Well,
Are you
two
done
try
one?
to
You're
knock
wrong.
Each other off the roof.
You. Well, then that happened.
Yes.
You have succeeded.
Yes.
The roof club has disbanded.
Why are you on the
Yes.
fucking roof?
I already told you why.
Oh my god. Anyways, killing, murder, something, hunting.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
This is a few of my favorite things. Why are you saying that?
Because Daddy's leading an escapade. Grab a horse.
I don't know where I'm going, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Let's go find something to kill.
You can kill my horse. I'm about ready to kill it myself.
Listen, I killed mine. Are you going to bring your horse? Maybe.
I don't know. Honestly, I didn't realize I had a horse.
Do you have a horse? You not have a
I don't
horse?
think so. I don't have a horse. Yeah. No, no horse in here for me. It's fine.
Wow, really?
That was brother, wasn't it? Where is he? There he is. You. Here.
1 second you were here, 1 second you were not.
What's this for?
That's for the door you asked.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Yeah, I picked up some stuff too. Here.
You just put it in the workshop for fuck's sake. What?
Never.
It's fine.
Guess now you get to carry it around.
Yeah, for a time until I put it away. It's fine. Next time, just put it in the workshop.
Fighting. Just so you know.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I was saying she's crafty with her fighting.
Ah.
Leslie.
Do you want to fight?
You are in such a mood for a fight.
Yes.
Perhaps we should. Yes, I was thinking maybe retreat somewhere safe.
Oh, I almost cut someone's horse.
Ah, yes, you can stand.
I feel like that could have been terrible.
Are you just going off into oblivion? Where are you going?
Apparently you are as well.
Oh my god, I hear the voices, but I don't see anyone. I must be going blind.
It's nearly impossible to do this.
Yes, this is fine. Oh. Sneak attack!
This is what happens when you're not here, brother.
That's fine.
Falls into chaos.
That's what I do best.
I know I will lose this fight.
Yes, well,
But
I
people
think
join
you
in.
would still enjoy the fight.
I feel like we should not be doing this here.
Why? This is the perfect place.
I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, right? But the fact that the fact that everyone might bomb our house and see.
So,
Yeah, this is
I think it presents an accurate depiction.
Shit. Painful as always.
Always gotta keep you on your toes.
Oh no, I meant Silas.
What?
Shit. Where's Silas? Stop.
What?
Quit doing that.
Sorry.
Which? For fuck's sake.
I tried, sweeties, but there's no way of getting him off of me.
Oh, he's off.
I can't move. There we go.
What is happening?
I have no idea.
These are the things that happen.
Oh. Apologies, Uncle. Oh, Jesus. Never mind.
Silas.
Oh my god.
You must have yes.
Did I?
Yes. It was explosive.
Yes, do tell the story again because I told it horribly.
Well, it wasn't horribly done.
Well, I told the story because it was secondhand.
Well, it wasn't a bad story.
No, I'm telling you to tell it to him.
Oh,
Ow! Daddy, no!
Freaking hurt.
We went to the Lockhart's estate.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Henry could probably tell it better to you, but I will either way. And the granny has a blunderbuss. I'm very impressed.
Does she now?
Holy shit. But there was a fight between the granny and the Frenchman. That
Really?
was painful. Story.
Continue telling the story.
And what happened? Rude. Very rude. What had happened was the granny got in a fight with the Frenchman, and then the Frenchman started screaming in French at her. And then the granny started at least putting him in his place. Right? And he ended up running towards her. Which I guess there was bombs planted from the Frenchman inside of her house. And she ended up shooting him while he's in.
Really?
And it exploded all around the Frenchman. That was my neck.
No, it wasn't. Your definitely wasn't your neck. You're fine.
But the granny, she survived.
I see.
Yep. Yeah, she survived.
Where did he go? I just saw him run into the woods.
That was
Oh, there he is.
It was quite this spectacle, though, honestly.
No! I didn't want it! Fuck.
How was the spar, you two?
That's doing alright.
I'd say it's going very well.
Watch out.
Do I need to go over and help them finish that spar?
No, you're fine.
Stay out of that. That spar is a very serious spar.
Yeah, I see. Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, Ashley. Are you going
Good
back
spot.
home?
You as well.
This one?
Oh, coming up with a vengeance. You alright?
I am fine.
Is that the one she was trying to hit?
Need some potions, are you good?
Yes, I do. I don't have any because I'm a ding dong.
I know.
Wow.
I do have a engagement that I must go to. I shall visit later.
You understand?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is just as acceptable as finding something to kill.
Perhaps we can have that conversation.
Possible.
Be right back.
Perhaps you should remember to breathe. That might help.
Should be deer or something around here, right? Yeah. ToO is back. Yeah. It's vampires, werewolves sort of season. Wonder if I can feed on the horse and anyone would notice. I'm gonna bite his horse. Nope, I'm not gonna bite his horse.
Shall we all venture inside?
Ah, there she is.
Oh, apologies. You have a guest still, even if Mr. Lockhart has left.
Yes.
We have a
She's
guest.
quite a lovely. Yes, she
we
is
do
quite
have a
lovely.
guest. Yeah,
We'll
she's
never
a
forget.
little glowworm. Her name is Aurella. Aurelia? I am saying it
Where?
wrong. She's over here. She's glowing. Do you not see her?
You can't miss her.
Why was
Oriana.
Lily born?
I believe she's right over here.
Oh. Nice.
Yes, I brought her to get a journal and did not intend to stay.
Oh, I see.
If you want me to leave, I can leave. I do not
No,
mind.
you're most excellent company.
Yeah. There's a lot happening, a lot to think about, you know?
Would you have preferred to stay here, Fafa?
No. No.
No, you want to go?
I do.
Let's go
Alright.
on a murder spree.
Well, we'll go find
Wait.
something to kill. I will see you later, Auntie and Uncle. And wherever Ezzy went. Unless you wish to come.
Oh.
Does anyone else wish to come? You may. I don't see why not.
I have no idea what's going on.
We don't either. We're going to go find things to kill and then probably wail on each other again.
I see. Well, I will go with.
Alright.
Give me a moment to change.
Yes, probably return to Grimwood and bring Oriana back. So I didn't just lead her off into the dark black woods and leave her in the woods alone with evil monsters. So no. There was humans that came to Grimwood and said, There's monsters about. Be very cautious. Just be careful, everyone. There's monsters about.
Yes, do watch your step. I hear it's quite a doozy in town.
Definitely anything that is not a human is a beast. So technically, I am
Yes.
a beast. So
You
fear
are
me.
a terrible monster, my dear.
I am the worst monster known to mankind.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Miss Lee
no.
and her compatriot came to Grimwood and said there were rumors of vampires and werewolves and undead wandering the lands. And then she tripped
You don't say.
and bled all over the cobblestone.
Oh, what a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I told you we could really fix that if we wanted to.
Yes, well. The poor self-described virgin, which was interesting. It's so weird that she brought that up.
That's very, very odd that you brought that up.
You'd think the poor girl wanted to be eaten the way she was acting.
One would think.
Well, I mean, if she is reading those smut novels, she probably did.
A bunch of fairy tales.
You know what? We were talking about hosting a dinner party. We should definitely invite her for dinner.
I'm sure that would go over very swell.
Of course, she seemed like a lovely little damsel.
But yes, Uncle needs to go find out what happened to your younger sister.
Yes. Wish I wanted to have a conversation with Father in regards to that. I learned something I did not know last night. It broke my heart.
What's that?
Only that I presumed you had adopted all three of us.
Sure, why not?
Oh dear. Listen,
That's fine.
This is Lucille's doing. This is Auntie's doing.
Don't expect me to call you Daddy.
Mm. Are they coming back?
Perhaps you two should go
Alright.
catch up.
Oh, then let's go. Clearly she's not coming back. She's going to do that thing. I'll be right back 30 minutes later. Oh no. We'll bring you back to town.
I swear, if I hear the words of anger and anguish coming from people one more time about me getting dressed.
I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna grab my horse, but I will be leaving it in town. Look at the land.
I just thought you were talking to someone.
Right. Grab a horse. We have lots of horses in the fridge.
Yes,
Actually, we can probably grab Orianda a horse too. Orianda. Her name is not Orianda. Oh, jeez. Give me one moment. I'll get you a horse.
Why are you kicking me?
I do not need one. I'm fine with running.
You mind throwing me over your shoulder as we go here? Yes, no, maybe.
It is growing very late in my mind, and I have ugly nightmares to attend.
Alright.
Yes, unfortunately. But, if everyone will be around tomorrow, I'm up for more shenanigans.
Let's see. I wasn't there for the rest of those shenanigans, so good luck with that, but, yes.
You know what, screw it, I can
Right.
Alright, Father, I have a horse for
Say
you.
good night, at least here, at least inside. Esley.
Mm.
As well.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's sitting back there.
Yes, we'll have a nice chat, maybe. See,
It is
if
a
I can
long
cheer it
ride.
up.
Where did Father
Do you
go?
want me to give it back?
No.
You'll
Or
be safe.
he just. Good night, Marcellus. Did you just steal someone's horse?
Always.
I went and got you a fucking horse.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did.
Fair enough, I'll put it back.
Still be safe. I don't know. See what I can do.
Was that my horse?
Yes, probably.
No.
Oh, well, I have no horse, so.
You don't have a horse?
I just
No, my
put one
horse is
down.
in town.
Well,
Oh, alright.
you should definitely grab Marcellus's horse, and then you can definitely send it back when you find yours.
I definitely have to think for a moment, though, so.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, your horse is so tiny, it's adorable. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Alright, we can ride her back to Grimwood, shall we? Will you meet us in Murkystone, Auntie? She's thinking. She's going to meet us in Murkystone. She's definitely going to meet us. But yes, I have heard rumors of monster hunters more than once, and I would suggest that your inhuman nature you keep to yourself. Some people's minds are very closed.
I will keep that in mind. I did meet someone that described how they were going to kill a vampire, rip out their guts, and all this stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow. You
Sounds
might...
like some hunter.
Yes, well, apparently there's a hunting guild.
Doesn't surprise me.
They were one of the people in attendance of the Martins' dinner party. Though I do not have a name of the guild, only that there was one.
Well.
Oh, I think we've gone the wrong way to go with the horses. This way. I need a lamp.
There was a path behind us, but I don't know where exactly.
Well, that path does not go very straight because there's rocks in the middle of it.
Alright.
But yes. A guild of hunters. Apparently 2 houses near Tillis Island reside there. A family named Belmont lives in the last bastion. A few lovely individuals I've met from Mortis. And a few from Silverfang. Last Bastion seems the most populous of the other settlements outside of Grimwood.
Interesting.
Yes.
Wonder why.
It is bright and sunny, and perhaps they are people of tropical climes. I'm not sure.
It is possible. Wasn't there supposed to be others supposed to be coming with us? Or...
Well, Uncle went to sleep, and Lucille, zoned out and definitely knows where we're fucking going.
Alright.
There's this habit, though, where people just kind of... I don't know. But she went to the dinner party, so I thought that was interesting.
Something to do, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What have you been up to, Father?
Honestly, a lot of time in the office.
I suspect. much. I have been speaking with Murky Stone's board about a boxing ring.
Oh.
And
How's that going?
construction has begun. So
Oh, nice.
I think that will be exciting, something to keep people's spirits up, besides drinking.
I hope so.
Yes.
How's the rest of the family? They seem to be rather, either uptight or frustrated.
I must be honest, I very rarely see them except in passing. I spend much of my time in Grimwood.
Ah.
And I fear that they spend their time elsewhere.
Maybe.
Oh.
Mm.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello, Alva.
Is that a tiny pond?
It is a tiny pony. I've returned you safely to Grimwood.
Thank you.
Very cute.
Hello, my lord.
Hello.
Lord Silas.
How are you two doing?
Wondering if I'm about to be impaled.
Oh.
You might,
No.
I guess.
I do not think I would impale you with this. It would be this one.
Oh dear.
I guess take your pick.
Neither?
And you're hiding behind Kasha.
Of course. Anyways.
Not hiding, I'm just getting the high ground. It's a little harder for the horse to charge up.
That's what the short pike's for.
See, you've thought of everything. Where are you all off to? I see you have Miss Oriana with you.
Yes, we got her a journal and a horse. I think we were going to go find something to kill. Suggestions are welcome.
Attendance is welcome as well if you wish.
Doctor?
Hmm?
What do you want to do?
Feel free to go with them if you wish. I do need to have that confrontation with her, though.
I will not leave you by yourself. I'll come with you. Thank you for the offer, Lord Silas.
Alright.
Apologies, I just need to take care of something. With the clinic, of course.
Not a problem.
Right. Any ideas, Father?
Perhaps later we'll come across you. After you?
She was looking for suggestions to go hunt something. I'm trying to think of something.
How about we just head to the city, Father? The red one. There's always something there to kill.
That's fine by me.
Alright. Would you like to ride, or would you like to take the portals?
You can ride.
Alright.
Why not?
Then I think it is this way. Farewell, all.
Be well.
Have you been pestered terribly today?
Unendingly.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I suppose we could go to the Grove. Have you been?
Not in a while.
Do you
we
want
need
to?
some flesh or something?
No, I don't think we need it. Honestly,
Whatever works, honest.
I'd rather do
Not
the
for
city.
anything. Alright then, city.
Do the hunters worry you, Father?
Honestly, not yet.
I was trying to get a name, but seems unclear who they are.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see what breaks loose, but in the meantime, let's make sure we're outfitted and
Yes.
actually training a bit more.
Yes, that's really what I want to be doing, but, you know. I honestly would spend hours and hours sparring, but I don't really know many people to do so with outside of the family, and I don't see the family very much.
I'm going to try and be around a little bit more as of late, but it's just the
I understand.
woes of bureaucracy and all that.
Of course, yes. I mean, if there's something that you need, you let me know.
I guess not that I can think of right now, at least. Just an ear to hear. That's all that I require at this point.
I try to listen where I can, but...
I know. And you do a fine job.
People are very cautious.
Yes, it's rather strange, but that's up to them, I guess.
Doesn't help how blatant some people are.
No, it doesn't, but...
It is disgustingly so.
Some people enjoy it. Living on that edge.
Okay, I just fucking missed. I have an extra lance, though it is not gemmed if you want it.
That's alright.
I actually... no, I guess my better lenses are at home. What's up, baby? That one. Easily, the darker one.
What? They're the same fucking color.
That one looks better.
Well,
You asked. Then don't ask.
Anything interesting?
I don't know. When we took some of the people of Grimwood to tour the other cities. Mortis is quiet, Silverfang seems to keep different hours. And there are lots of humans that don't want to talk to us. Dr. Lacroix asked for some of my blood.
Really?
He apparently has preferences. I told him no. actually know where they are in the city.
No, you don't.
Oh no, I'll take some. Yeah, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I need one moment. Give me one moment.
You're fine. I'll take one as well.
Oh my god. I'm getting yelled at to make dinner because it's really late and I haven't. Perhaps I fret too much over hunters, but
For now, maybe, but definitely don't take your eyes off them if they're around.
I cannot figure out who is who. There are several houses I do not know their natures. Belmonts, Martins, Lockharts, and this guild I have seen a posting for. I don't know where they reside. The Belmonts are in the human settlement, but at least those amongst Grimwood I don't fear their natures. I don't doubt them. Most are blatant, some are young, some are rude and arrogant.
Now they are, but I guess time will tell what their true intentions are.
Well,
Yes?
at least amongst our own kind, it is not so difficult to trust them. At least we know what they're trying to do, usually.
Publish, yeah.
I trust them more than I trust a human. Unless they're for
Fair.
dinner. Actually, I'm going to take this off. I need to go grab my plate. It's done microwaving.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, sorry, I was grabbing something.
Okay, this guy's about to smack you a bunch.
Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. Him and I, we're besties, bestie friends.
Yeah, gonna be the bestest.
Mm-hmm. Where's the salt? Baby, where's the salt?
Alright.
Baby, where's the salt? Timothy, take your headphones off. Stop.
What?
Where's the salt?
I don't know. Where is it?
Oh my god.
Yours.
No, you were the one who moved it.
Yeah, I brought it to you. So where'd you take it?
I didn't take it fucking anywhere. Running around with my fucking salt shaker.
Oh, look it! You found it!
You fucking stole it. Sorry.
Steal shit. I don't use it.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I think there is. I haven't seen many werewolves, but we're talking about we want to talk to Lord Victor.
The most ridiculous song ever.
Oh.
As you're listening to it, it slowly starts to dawn on you that you recognize it. And then you go, what the fuck am I listening to? Where do I recognize this from?
No.
Why?
Because I'm probably not interested in it, baby.
I was just saying nothing I do.
That's not true. Just you and I have very different tastes in music.
You would like this, actually. Some of your weird shit. Not my weird shit. This is more of that lo-fi.
Aren't they supposed to give dragon scales?
You mean dragon hide?
No, dragon scales.
No, not that I'm aware of.
I've seen one or two. Maybe it needs a skinning knife.
Are you referring to these?
Or did you grab them already? Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. No. There's some sort of...
So, yeah.
No, that's not it.
I'm not sure then. It's fine.
You definitely helped.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely helped.
no, there was definitely something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I fucking imagined them.
Anything good?
No, I'm trying to find these scales. I swear they're real. I've imagined them. I can show them to you at the manor. I've seen two. I don't know where I got them.
Alright. It might be from, something on the east side.
No, I got them from a dragon.
Was it a dragon here?
No, it was the undead dragon, that's why. Now I remember.
Oh, okay. That might be the reason.
worry you don't get out enough.
I don't, honestly.
And then when you do, all you do is work.
Yep. It's probably the least amount of work I've done during this trip that I've done the past few days.
I honestly like just riding around. I find it soothing.
It is. Not really caring about a whole much, just doing what you want to do.
Yes.
Snake, if you want to grab it.
Do we need blood?
It has a fragment, I think, too.
No, the snake doesn't have a fragment. The bat does.
Well, there's a box in there that you can get.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Shows what I know.
Should be like the corner or something on the left or right.
Not that I believe we're very hard pressed for fragments or anything like that.
No, but we might be.
And like, this is not the way to get fragments if we're really hard pressed. This is just casual.
Yeah, exactly. But I'd rather keep a stock of them just to be sure.
I brought in, I think, 18 earlier, and I was like, oh, here we go. Fragments. The snake is imaginary. No? Maybe?
Let me see. Someone might have come and grabbed it already.
Yes, I very rarely find the boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's fine.
Oh, look, a key. Yay, a key.
Wonderful.
Yay, a box. Black dragon pike. Wonderful, I love pikes.
Oh look, something's attacking my horse.
No, not the snakes. No snakes.
It's a slippery snake.
Snicker snack.
Snickle snake.
I'm just snicker snack.
Snickle snake. Now I sound like Misery.
She's funny.
I do appreciate her very much.
I almost feel bad for the undead. It's very hard for them to hide what they are.
Make it put on armor.
I mean, you talk about Bartholomew putting on armor.
I mean, put on a full face mask, helmet, and you're good to go.
I know, but he would probably like rattle around.
Maybe. We just call him Rattles.
Mr. Rattles the Bones.
He's gonna call himself Bone Rattler.
Rattles them bones. Where are you going? And why,
He
sir?
really wants-
I like how none of those hit, even though they all hit.
Right, isn't it great?
I gotta grab a napkin.
Wait.
Where did they come from?
Unsure.
Alright. Go boop a skeleton, maybe find you a nice sword.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh. It almost worked for you.
I almost had it, it's fine.
Oh dear, you haven't been walking backwards.
I just kept on hitting the thing, I swear. It's fine.
Gauntlets of the Brute.
They're not bad, I don't think. I'm not mistaken.
71. And their stamina
Yeah.
gloves. 15 stamina?
Okay.
Imagine bulking them out, they wouldn't be so bad.
No, not so bad. But there are better things I think we can grab than those.
Are there? I'm just in Thorpe's.
I mean, Thorpe's is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm not that picky in regards to armor and such, so I was like, oh, Thorpe's will work.
Fair. If you want something more specialized, we're maybe try charting out a few different things and masks and.
Well, I don't know what
wish
else
to
I
have,
would
like-
wear.
Light or heavy.
Wouldn't wear light.
Invaders always fun.
Do you really think the additional armor is worth losing all of the benefits of Thorpe's?
Honestly, with the addition to the weight in your arm when you're hitting things, it can make a difference, yeah.
I mean, I use a mace, so I don't really care if people are using armor. It doesn't matter to my mace.
That's fair.
It says I don't believe you actually have armor on. I just have to hit people a couple times, except you, which I have to hit a lot, but that's fine.
That's fair.
Oh. Nightshade Muse, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Who do you play? I saw you streaming. I know I have you followed. I think I have you followed. I don't think we've met in character. Hi, Neutrino. Oh, dude.
Really doesn't like us, does
Where's he going?
I don't know. You good?
Sir? Sir. We need to have a conversation. Would like you to meet my lord and savior Silas Blackwood. My own personal Jesus.
Personal Jesus.
Hello there. What?
No, he's dead and I got his stuff.
Oh, I thought you said like damn, and I was like, wow, okay.
No, I said there.
The bat, I think we're missing.
Yep. See the yeah, right across the aviary.
Did you have a fun stream? Are you? I think I peeked your stream a little bit. Are you in the house that had the exploding cook today? I've only heard like stories of what happened. So you're either Lockhart or Martin.
Do I get the dragon or go to...
We can. It doesn't really have anything we need, but we can get it either way.
I mean, we're here, why not?
Yeah, I didn't get an invite, but I don't think I've met any of the characters really. Oh, fucking too wide of that turn. Yeah. I don't think my group was invited. I think somebody in my group was invited. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it was Lucille and Marcellus. Percival Lockwood's fucking concubine?
Nope, I don't know.
Lucille and Ez? Oh. Did you just call Lucille a concubine? I was like, fuck my god, what the hell? Oh, your character is. I was like, bruh, excuse me? How dare? There'd be some conversations about propriety if that was the case. Maybe Jesus is concubine. I don't know, man. She's a knight. Not even for Jesus either. She uses it as a cover. Got whitelisted? Fuck yeah, cookies. You just live in there.
Yep, I live there now.
I know, excuse me for a moment. It's gonna be the lore. She only drinks from like big old beasties or something. I don't know. I'm not really quite playing her like this, but no, I don't think we're ever gonna meet. Hey, look, there's Faust. All right. Right, what do you think? I mostly just grabbed you so that you could, like, do something that you wanted without an excuse and you could blame me. Meta!
I'm gonna do what I want regardless. I just like having you along with me. You know?
Well, I'm at your disposal, Father.
What else is there to do? Do we need any more workers, or do we have most of the ones we need?
We have all of them, unless there's, like, maybe a bladesmith or an edgesmith or something. I'm down to slaughter cities.
Alright. We won't go to Asgarth?
No, I never go to Asgarth. I've been doing Sepamaru.
Alright, Sepamaru it is then. I just wish I could see where my map was. It's fine.
Yes, definitely. I definitely know where we are.
I know where we are in relation to where we are, but directionally.
I think it's straight across, right?
It might be.
Listen, you and every other fucking hunter group on this server. I swear to God, everybody's a fucking hunter. Sorry, I'm munching. So, apologies. Sneak my doggy a little piece of fat. Listen, Gloria's not a monster. She only became a vampire because hunters killed her. Listen, I'm like 90% sure all humans are hunters. I want to put somebody on a table and be like, you're for dinner. Idea. Yeah. I was expecting more werewolves.
How's the family been feeling?
I don't see them very much. I see Dr. Alva. But your sister and brother, I have barely seen Mother, and I have barely seen her brother. Only in passing. And today I've probably seen them more than any other time. I barely see my sister.
So they're not waking up, or?
No, I think I just don't see them in, like, their times are different than mine.
Yeah, maybe.
The curse is not broken, though, dude.
I guess we shall see.
I don't know. I think I just don't catch them. What about you? Have you seen them very much?
Beatrice, no, and she probably won't be waking up too much.
Say again?
Your mother, your mother. Beatrice is probably be waking up for a while.
Why is that?
Attending to some nightmares.
I see. Seriously, what the fuck? That upsets me. The man barely breathed. No, I didn't miss him. He Had barely an ounce of blood left in him.
I see.
He was irritated about the count of blood that he'd lost. We have company, Father.
Hello there.
Ah, hello.
Mm.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Maester. How are you doing?
We have lost one of our companions. I think two now. I do not know where Cordelia or Cass has gone. So we're trying to stay in the general area where we lost track of them for a minute.
Hmm. You looking for something particular?
She found a door she wants to go through, so we thought we would go with her.
Ah, I thought you were looking for contracts, perhaps.
Someone called a keeper. I'm not entirely certain, but
Oh. Cannot help you with that. I do have an extra shield right though.
that is good to know. I may purchase them from you in the next day or so, if they are still available.
Yes, no one else has shown interest. I would part with them for some fragments. No one needs two keepers in their employ.
Then, if you should come across one, please send me a letter to Pineda.
To Pineda? What? Hello, Bishop?
Pineda. Pineda. Is the Raven box?
I will definitely write that down and definitely remember. What are you doing this evening, Bishop? This is my father, Lord Blackwood.
Hello, how are you?
We've met.
Oh, yes, I suppose we have.
It's alright for me to wait.
You really have lost your compatriots. The city is not that big.
Well, yes, it may not be that big, but the more I run around in circles, the more foolish I look, and the harder it is for them to find me.
Actually, speaking of a big city, there's an elevator over there I've never seen before.
See? I have not visited yet. I don't know what's up there, but it should be interesting when we eventually find Cass and Cordelia. Go over and see if anyone is there.
Yes, you'll definitely find them. They definitely aren't lost. Forever.
Did the lady that you are looking for ever show up?
No, we've not found Hadley.
That is too bad.
Oh, hello, Bobby.
Oh, hey. I didn't notice you there on a horse like that with the big, what's that? Not a spear. Oh, come on. What is it?
You can get there. A lance. It is called lance.
Yeah. I'll let you go. You guys seem to be talking important stuff, probably.
Okay, bye, Bobby.
Goodbye, Bobby.
Oh, is that Bobby?
Yes, that is Bobby.
I met him last night. Strange fella. Interesting. I like him.
Yes, he is very polite, or he tries to be, but he is a little simple. This is Lord and Lady Blackwood. She is his daughter, not his wife, though.
Yes, I was going to say.
Hi there. Name's Cass. Or Cassian.
Gloria Blackwood. At your service.
Hi, I'm Silas Blackwood.
It's a pleasure.
But if you will excuse us, I know that Cordelia had a door she wanted to crack open, so we shall go crack it open.
Best of luck.
Have fun.
Alright, where's this door?
Also, there is an elevator on a cliff. When we get done with your door, I want to go see if there is someone atop that cliff.
All right.
Good hunting.
Of course.
Got myself all sorts of that sky metal stuffy that comes and crashes into the ground.
Taste death.
my way.
You know, this just gives me more work to do.
What sort of work are you up to?
I live in the graveyard just over there.
To be fair, they were awfully violent.
Yes, it tends to happen when someone's charging them with a lance.
Well, there's a street
Crusader.
gang. Yes.
Yes, this one looks very much like a gang member to me.
Listen, it is not my fault. I defended myself against the street gang, and the guards took it personally.
Yes, do tell me, how does charging into unsuspecting people count as defense? I hear you Teutonics excel in such tactics.
We serve the Lord, and that is the way it is. Whether you agree with it or not is your own business.
Your misinterpretations of the Lord, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But serve, tell me, how does thou shalt not murder count as serving?
I believe what I serve perhaps is a misunderstanding for you, sir, but that is all right.
More self-righteousness. I see them with all your kind.
Yes, well, have a good evening.
Oh boy.
Yes, he recognized the names of my Knight's Order. And recognized that they were a crusading order. And was none too happy about it.
Lord. Oh, that's fine.
I rather don't care, but...
Be still, darkness, come.
I believe he said he was Jewish. So he thinks my crusade is against him.
And you have made no strives to do any sort of crusading towards him, but...
No, not against his particular... Well, Lithuania and Poland was mostly Islam, and my personal crusade against their hunters, but that's a different story. Okay, I'm stuck in the water. I just live here now.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh no! I hate it.
Are you stuck again?
I hate it.
Apparently you love it, because you want to get in there a bunch.
No!
The jackal laughs for me.
The jackal laughs for you. Poor jackal.
To the stillborn god.
The gods are displeased with me.
I just find it very funny. What is even stranger about it is... Oh, Bobby found something of use. What did you find, Bobby?
What is this? Oh, this is Cat of 1,000 Lashes.
Oh.
And then I hit her over the head.
An overseer?
Yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations.
I don't know what she does, but yeah.
She is a driver.
Where is she driving to?
Wherever you direct her, Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Father, this is the gentleman who helped us find the first shield, right?
Oh, thank you, Bobby.
Oh, my pleasure.
He's a very kind man. I like him rather a lot.
Oh. I was told the other day I'm an abomination.
Yes, well, some people have very small minds.
Her head looked normal size.
That is
I
because
mean,
it was
I probably
probably
could have palmed
empty.
it with my hand.
That is because her head was probably empty.
Oh, how does she think then without a brain?
Well, she called you an abomination. Clearly she doesn't.
Okay, I like that way of thinking. It doesn't make my head hurt.
Bobby, this is my father, Lord Silas Blackwood.
Greetings, Lord Sisylis Blackfoot. I probably butchered that, didn't I?
Yep, it's okay.
Sorry. I'm not very good with names. And speech most of the time.
Words can be hard, that is for sure.
Yeah, they are. But they're not as hard as my shovel. Yeah, this is hard as steel.
Bobby, would you be
Yeah?
interested in an upgraded shovel?
If it's better than the one I have, yeah.
Yes, probably. Actually.
I mean, Sebastian said this was actually pretty damn good.
It is. This is the other option that you might, if you were interested, I would give it to you in exchange for what you had given to us.
What did I give you? Oh, right.
A shield,
yeah.
right?
Right. I won't say no.
Then have it as a gift.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know where your Ninetales has gone off to, but I believe you have dropped it.
It's right here.
Oh, I don't see it at all. Oh. Okay, I just imagined it then.
No way.
Alright, I won't keep you, Bobby. I'm sure we'll
yeah,
see you
I
back
should
around.
Get this back
yes.
My bindings are gonna break. Just stay safe.
Oh!
By the old serpent, invaders!
I found that a lot of the humans have developed a... Okay, I'm just living here.
The gods are displeased.
You live there now, it's fine.
They express a distaste for something called rotters. Though I have not had any issue with said rotters.
Interesting.
I think in regards to the undead, the ones that cannot hide it, they are merely looking for someone who would be willing to converse with them, as it seems many people avoid them.
Yeah. I don't get enough people coming around, I think.
We don't heal with blood. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we don't have that fucking blood curse thing. We don't have that.
The gods are displeased with me.
that's the case, I don't understand how it works. Oh. Do we need Reaper Venom? Did I go the wrong way for the Reapers? I went the wrong way for the Reapers.
No, we're fine. Everything's fine.
I think the Reapers are down this way, Father! I've made a terrible navigational error!
That's a mountain.
It's fine. I found the ground. It's fine. Oh look, cats.
Yeah, you did. You found the ground and it came in.
Just delete cat. Okay. Alright. I'm on the ground. I made a mistake. I disagreed. Yeah.
You can go for it.
It's fine. I'll hit the other ones. Do we need that poison? I think we do, right?
Yeah. Probably.
What do I harvest it with?
Pick or hatchet, one of the two. I think.
Listen, this shows how much we do this. It's definitely a thing.
It's been a bit, alright?
It's been a minute. Yeah, I agree. Oh look, a Harman's got her. Literally the big smacky axe that only has 50% pen. I think it's just the queen that gives it, right? Right. Oh god, I'm on foot. I don't like this. Alright. Horse, please return. Why?
You alright? You having a problem?
I'm having a seizure.
Stop seizing. Get your mind right.
I need to give you lance. And you can take my good lance, and I will take my shitty lance, and I want to play.
You want to lance each other?
I put it in the horse.
Oh.
I gave you my good one. I'll take my shitty one. Do you have something better to do?
No.
It's good flat ground. So I'll head over here.
See how this goes. This might end up really badly.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, I'm on the ground. You got a you going?
I'm
are you-
overweight. That's the problem. Why is it like this?
Why is it like this? Good lord. Alright, maybe not overweight. Well, third time's a charm. Where are you going? Hiya!
Booped.
Booped. Yes. Technical term, in fact. Booped.
It is a technical term.
Alright, we're going, I guess. You gotta put the lads down! Oh, alright. I guess I'll just stand over here with you then. Ooh. Almost a knock. My horse has thoroughly agreed it does not want any stamina. It gave up. Phew.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck?
I see what you did there.
Why did you even hit me?
I see what you did there.
Yes, I did. Am I even hitting you?
No, you're not. You gotta aim down, like, towards, like, hold on. You gotta aim right.
Well, you hit the horse to knock someone to bring it down to no stamina. I'm not.
Well, you
you're
gotta
not
hit him in
supposed-
the chest. This horse in the chest.
Okay.
So you gotta aim lower.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's
Try
the
to be
problem.
slightly
I
lower.
feel like when you. What do you see when you do this? Because when I see, I don't see very much at all.
I mean, I use my, my eye to kind of get it in line.
Yeah, no, I do. I just don't see much. It's like my whole back is in my way.
Oh, mine is too. I
Okay.
just,
All right.
kind
It's
of
fine.
cant my eyes to the right.
Mm-hmm. Hi. All right.
What was the roof about?
Hmm?
What were they all doing on the
I don't know. I don't know.
Here, come here.
Well,
Come here. Alright. You see this on the horse, this little green thing right there?
yes, I see the little green thing on the horse.
Aim for that.
I was, but you were going faster, and I missed. I think. Did it hit your stamina at all?
Not really, no.
Oh, well then, there we go. I'll move here now.
Oh, you got me, there you go.
Oh. Okay. Wow, that is a really good trick. See, this is why Daddy knows best. I haven't even got my lance down. Yeah, it's like, alright, okay, Sassy. It's fine, you go over there. You get over there.
Alright, fine.
Swoosh.
Double it.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine, we just won't take breaks in between. We'll just keep making passes. It's so hard to T-post. T-post right off the horse. Okay. Alright. How did you even manage that? You didn't have the lance on that side of the horse!
I aimed to the opposite side of the horse.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you could do that. When you have it down, you know, it'll look like it's just only on the right. You can kind of cant it and turn the horse to the left when you're about to hit.
Hey, I see. It's a wicked trick.
Oh, there you go.
What? Come back here with your sword. Come here! Oh dear. That's that's a ditch.
That is off the side.
We could go out into the desert. That might be easier than the trenches we're in.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Get your fucking sword out. Come on, Daddy. Fucking what the fuck did you do?
I hit you and smacked you at the same I forced you off the horse.
Let's go out to the desert so we're not dodging trees.
Fair.
the wrong way?
I don't know what's following you.
No, I didn't go the wrong way. I didn't get there yet. What the heck is these elevators? Oh my god, look at the hideous building. But why? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh god. Ah!
Hi.
Hello?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yes, it's almost as if I was here before.
What? No, I was paying attention to something for a second.
It's alright.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. You get bonked on the head.
No, the horse was stamped. That's what it is.
Oh,
That
was it?
knocked you,
Alright.
yeah. It has nothing to do with actually getting hit. It has to do with if you hit somebody and the horse
I
has
think
no
it
stamina.
does. I thought it was.
No, you have
When
to hit.
It reduces it.
It reduces the stamina. It doesn't really do much to
Yeah.
the health. I don't know when horses became gods, but they have a lot of fucking health.
Yeah, they're sturdy.
Yeah, look, I don't
Ow.
even think you can hit somebody from horseback.
Yeah, you can.
Kind of. Not really. It doesn't do much. I see, it stams the horse, right? That's what it does. It doesn't actually hurt you. It stams the fucking horse.
Exactly. So that gets you off the horse. You have to fight on the ground unless you get back on your horse.
Yes. It's kind of a weird prospect. I don't understand it exactly.
I mean, I find it interesting because it allows you to survive a hit and then engage on the ground, instead of just immediately being absolutely held on.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like proper like horseback fights. I feel like it's you got to go to ground. Like, how do you get somebody off?
You lance them or you smack them, so it takes away all that, like that.
Did that bump you?
Yeah, it took me off.
I almost think it's better not to run the horse then, under that circumstance. Do you know what I mean? Because if all
Yeah,
it takes is tapping something, and it...
No, not quite.
No, I know, but like, you have two horses lancing, right?
Yeah.
And you've been running and running, and your horse has maybe 10 stamina. Any tap will knock you.
Yeah, I think it's
I mean?
just the control of it, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the difference of it.
You gotta let the horse use the amount it needs for the straightaway you're trying to go down, instead of making them tired out in the whole entire process. And that way it also allows you to get away easier.
Damn.
Like right there?
Yeah. I had no...
Horse is fine.
Yes. And then you take a minute to actually get back up. It takes a minute to get the stamina even back.
It does. It's very,
Oh, you're not over there.
I'm over here.
You're over there now.
Exactly.
No. No, put that back. Put it back.
Put what back?
That lance back.
Oh, almost edge. close with your little quick turn. I see what you're doing. Just last second. Oh, it's not recovering at all.
Yes,
It's
that
having an
it
issue.
takes so long for horses to recover stamina.
They're training, honestly.
I don't think
I've
it
seen horses
is.
that get it back super fast.
Maybe. I'm not sure what the training should be for that though.
Well, I think it should be, you know, how much blood is in their veins and, you know, how long they can run.
See, all horses have the same amount of breath, right?
I know, but I think the how long you run affects different abilities to allow yourself not to take so much.
I don't know.
I'm not
I don't
mistaken.
honestly fucking know the difference. This is a bucking horse, and that's all it's trained up into so far.
Yeah.
So, it's an interesting, like, fight style, because it's definitely like, how do you fucking... You can't really deal with the horse, right? You have to somehow separate them and... Be genuinely interested to see how it would go. Granted, horseback fighting is not allowed anymore. It's all old-fashioned and outlawed.
Yeah, that is true.
To be fair, though, it's not like it was as dumb as it used to be. Come here and hit me with a full lance. I want to see like an... No.
On the ground? Alright.
No, on the horse.
Yeah. Let's see if I can actually get...
Well, you hit me, but it didn't do
I did.
anything.
Yeah.
That was weird. That was a horse hit.
Exactly. You kind of have to hit him with both.
Yes. Horse, no! That did 70 ounces of blood. What the fuck?
It's meant to knock people over. I don't think it's meant to actually hurt them that much.
Well, it used to fucking kill people.
It did. Unfortunately, now it doesn't.
Yeah, and that's...
I wish it still did.
I wish it did fucking something. Honestly, I'm not sure why it's outlawed, because it's not like it's that fucking dangerous. Try it one more time, because I just can't fathom that that's right.
Alright, I'll try and get you good. I hit you.
Oh!
There it is.
You did. It was like 70. Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Well, here's the thing with that. Like, in full honesty here. Oh boy. Look at the lens.
No, that is as good as they get. I know, I made it.
One more. Yeah, I think maybe one more maybe better.
This is a high mains lance. This is a good lance. This is a normal lance. This is not improved, but this is a normal lance.
Yeah.
They're all like that. It's stupid.
I thought there was one better. Maybe I'm incorrect.
Maybe there is, but if there is, I don't know what it's fucking called. Alright. Have we avoided people long enough? Or do you want to spank me?
That's up to you.
I'm always willing to be beaten.
Oh boy. Ready?
Yes. Well, actually, hang on. Let me empty my pockets of the bullshit that I have.
That's fair. Probably should too.
No worries. It's a keeper's mace, so it really shouldn't get any better than that. What's so funny is I literally just picked up a Hardeman's Gata, not like 10 minutes after seeing you. Alright, I'm ready. Where'd you go?
I don't know what's happening to me unless I can't see. Are we just not hitting each
I
other?
don't know. I have no bar for you anymore, so I've definitely not hit you.
I've hit you a couple of times.
Well,
I think.
All of my effects have worn off at this point.
There you go.
Where have you gone? Because it's clearly not here.
I don't know. Where have you gone? What is happening right now?
Okay. I've just stopped moving. Okay. All right.
I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Everything is fine.
We're literally in one of the like calmest areas in the world, and we just fucking nothing.
Apparently.
Right. Fine. If I can't find you, what if I use a longer stick?
You think a longer stick is gonna find someone? Is it like is this something you put out in front of you and try to feel out for traps or something?
Yes.
Just gonna start tapping the ground. Are you there? I can't see you, but I hear you.
Well, I feel like at least you can't find me either. Why is this happening?
I don't know. Why are you running into a rock?
What rock?
Never mind.
Where did you go?
I was following you.
I'm not over there.
You were over there, and now you're over there.
I haven't moved.
Now you're right here. Hi. Do you have heavy or medium on?
Medium.
Interesting.
It's the agi rolling thrust, though. That's what that is.
Yeah. No, I know. I was just trying to figure something out.
I also have the Knight's Talisman, so that was what that double was.
Yeah.
I don't think we're actually doing anything to each other. I don't know if you've noticed, but
Really, I've noticed this, and I'm not sure why.
Well, it's because we're in the same clan.
That'll probably be why. Yeah, that'll do it. Let me fix that real quick if you like.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but we've not hurt each other at all. Right. Wow, I was kicked from the estate. I've been disinherited.
That's more like it.
I was like, this is horrible, I hate it. Oh my god. I saw the attack after I moved. Go over there and hit at me. I don't approve.
I am right next to you this entire time.
Why are you running? I'm not. Where are you going?
I was just... You can't. What's happening right now?
Oh, that was a perfect lineup too, and it didn't hit.
You were running to the sunset. I don't know what's going on. What is this? What is this heresy?
This is heresy. Ow, fuck. That one hurt.
Yeah. Almost full on you.
Mac! Into the sunset.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh no. You can't swing over there and have me it hit me. That's not fair.
I don't know what's happening. I wasn't actually swinging.
Okay, stamina, please, maybe? Okay.
Right? I'm the same problem.
Oh, I've just thrown my axe. Thrown it away. Okay. Alright, breathing. I'm good at it. I can do
One
this. I
second.
can do this. I definitely can breathe. Hey, I was doing okay. Why are you not regenning and I am? Like, fucking crazy.
Because I'm not.
Okay.
I didn't take those things.
Okay. Well, I feel like I was doing okay.
You're doing fine.
Ew, 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 the ground hurts. Ew. Good mistake.
While your regen is nutty.
What? Yeah, no, right? You definitely have done more to me 3 times over than I've done to you. But I don't know. Is it the ring in combination with something you think?
I am unsure. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I can show you what I have, but it does seem really
Please do
weird.
at some point.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be doing that.
Well, my blood is not going down either, though. Ew. Ew!
You sure?
That wasn't. I meant the not
Oh,
my
the
health,
other
not
thing.
my health.
Okay, the other one.
No, that's all over the ground, father. Oh, fuck me. I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yes, I ran out of stamina.
Oh.
Is it bad that I'm just swinging wildly and hoping you're around somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm like, he's probably here somewhere.
Somewhere. I can't even see.
Oh my god. You just sprinted off into the sunset. What the fuck? And now I'm on the ground. What the hell happened? So
I don't freaking know.
these last 30 seconds
Just
were
gonna walk away.
I just watched you like rapidly sprint off towards the unnamed city.
I'm just gonna go.
And then I didn't get hit and I was on the ground and I was like, I don't know what happened here. Okay. I'm in full thorps.
Yeah.
I have
Regen and dragon.
Knight's Talisman, Amulet of Dragon, and Ring of Regeneration. And then, like, this is a cleansing mallet, and that's about it.
Okay, so any poisons go away.
I mean, yes and no. It doesn't always work. I mean, I am strength adjuvate. Maybe that? I don't then, but it is, okay, so like my blood meter has not dropped at all this entire time.
And it should have.
I don't know how it's supposed to work. I've never been a vampire before. This is a new experience for me, Daddy. Is it supposed to go down? Am I supposed to be thirsty?
There's a certain amount of, I'll put it, thirst that you get throughout the day as you exert yourself.
No, not thirsty at all. You saw the last time I ate was
like
in the city. Sometimes I get thirsty, but then sometimes I just have no thirst for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Sometimes you do?
Yeah, so like, you saw I drank in the city, but I haven't drank since. I'm still full since then.
Just a second.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea.
There.
I don't know what you've done.
Right there.
Right there.
It's fine. I'm only teasing you.
I thought I did okay. Definitely not capable of beating you on my own, but, you know, whatever the fucking regeneration was, which was insane.
It's a combination of the ring, the way you are trained, as well as, I believe there's something with the armor that allows you to get there, but I can't remember what it was. Unless I'm wrong.
I don't think anything on the Thorpe set is for health, other than, like, just boosted health.
Maybe that's what I was thinking.
But it doesn't make sense. That's not healing from, like, resurgence or, like, glutton. I'm not using, like, a Devourer's Axe or anything like that. Like, that is some batshit crazy healing. To go from almost dead to full in a matter of, like, just not get hit for a little bit.
Yeah, let me see.
Here, beat on me and I want to see what it fucking what pops.
Alright.
Okay, there's glutton.
Or I just don't see you.
Alright, I haven't moved! I have not moved, Father! I'm still here! Resurgence, empowering.
You have.
Empowering Blood Mad Berserker. Outgoing damage is increased in the empowering, but it.
Yes, but.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot quicker. It was like maybe.
Yes.
8 to 10 hits. Than what it was before, you know what I mean?
Well, yes, but. To be fair, now watch. Watch the fucking health come back up. With. I don't know why. I am fully fucking healing right now, and it is insane. Like 90 per tick.
What is
nothing?
Going on with
Nothing. There's no statistics other than Knight's Burden, but Knight's Burden is stamina regeneration reduction. It is absolutely fucking insane. I don't know what's going on.
There's nothing that does that.
There is nothing that does that. There is no effect. Now I'm fortified, fully healed again. Are you sure this is not like blood regeneration or something?
Well, that's only when you hit someone.
There's something wrong. Because I'm a fucking god. I have infinite healing. For some reason.
any sense.
Yeah, so like fully healed. Didn't do anything, fully healed.
Are you fully on feeding, or?
I'm still full on blood, yeah.
Hold on, let me try.
Yeah. I think we're bugged.
Sorry. What?
Nothing.
I just did. There we go.
Okay.
What is all of that?
That is Berserker, Empowered, Blood Mad Berserker, Glutton, and Poison. And then Knight's Burden. Still
That's why.
healing like fucking crazy. That's not a Glutton heal. There's no fucking way. Glutton's gone.
No,
Now I'm healing.
Hold on.
Still healing, which is just fucking crazy. Hit me again. I believe it's in. I think it's in powered items and I think it's like Blood Mad Berserker, Empowered, Outgoing Damage, and Berserker. That's what those two are. Dealt damage increased by 25%, armor increased by 100, outgoing damage increased by 15%. That's Berserker and Empowered. There's no, then they are gone and there's healing again. Are you sure this is not something with vampiric blood of some kind? Because I've never seen that and there's no status effects of any kind.
So. No, because they.
What's funny is I have another status effect too. But that's the Knight's Burden. Here, now I can just have a casual 1200 additional armor. Fortified. I don't know what it is, but it's fucking batty. Yeah, this is kind of weird, and I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it's god! Everything is evil! Okay, hang on. I'm struggling. Please, no.
No problem.
You know how sometimes you just really struggle to examine yourself? That's what's happening to me right now. I don't like it. Alright, that's some, still got some casual healing here. I don't think it's as outrageous, but it's still pretty.
Alright, ready.
Alright.
I just want to hit you a bunch. See what happens.
Okay.
See what happens.
Alright. Once the blood poison wears off.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
still...
No, that's way too fast. Well, now I'm taking damage and then dealing. It's very weird.
Why?
It's
Why
not
are you
as
getting...
it's not nearly as fast as it was, but it's still pretty. Yeah, no, it's not nearly as much as it was, but
Still...
that's still like 10, 20 seconds run around and I'll be fully healed. Is it going to actually drain the blood?
Say that one more time, sorry.
No, I'm not seeing a drainage on my actual blood, but
I think that drainage comes in with something else.
What do you mean?
That I didn't add.
It's one of those
And it
things like
wasn't added.
sometimes I have drainage, but not really. It's like once a day, maybe. Yeah, you want to try again? We got about 9 minutes.
Alright, let's do it again.
I'll do your doodle for the restart. Do you like my Crusader? How did you put 4 stacks of poison on me in 1 hit? That's really stupid!
That attack I did doesn't. Like, see? You were already back.
Well, that was because you didn't hit me for very much. You just poison stacked me. And I have a cleansing mace.
But... Oh, okay, the cleansing mace.
Which I was surprised because it seemed to work, but not quite.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm already back at full.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. There's nothing that should be doing that to you.
You don't think it's like it's not like because you have the same amulets, right? All the same jewelry.
No, I have something different.
What do you have?
Dragon's regen and what's the other one?
You don't have the
Vanguard
knights. You
talisman.
don't have the knights.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't have any additional stamina, so I'll just take the penalty for a regain instead of just straight penalty to stamina.
Yeah.
But that
I might
makes
do
the
that one
roly
instead, but
poly
still-
really nice because it's just rolling free swing. Like roll free swing.
I
These are
think
really
it's-
expensive swings, so.
I feel like... talisman should go.
I can take it off.
No. I'm just saying in general. Because I feel like that might be where it is, and there's some sort of innate thing that's doing it.
Here, let me take the Knight's Talisman off. The Knight's Talisman is it's a fortification bonus when I'm stammed, but let me take it off anyways. Alright. Okay. I don't think that's what it is though.
What just happened?
I hit you with the last of the swings.
Oh, I was behind you. Yeah, it's still nutty.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why do I have it but
I
you
don't know what's doing
don't?
it.
Do you think the rest of them have it, or do you think I'm just fucking broken? Because I don't think it's the talisman.
I think something is messed up. You're, what are you?
I'm a crusader.
One second here, hold on.
Okay. Bedtime? This fucking pretty goth princess? This is the choice of what you're presenting day one of high school? No?
Mom would not let me leave the house.
Well, I mean, you can not with those pants, but that shirt's actually pretty fucking conservative.
Actually, I can wear these to school.
You cannot wear ripped jeans to school.
Yeah, there's nothing that should be doing
I'm
that.
no longer at a private school.
Go to bed!
At least that I can see.
As long as they're not short
Go to bed.
Or think of.
Go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
And it wasn't like that before.
Yeah. I don't know. Missouri, what was
But
your doodle?
I've been needing to feed for a while now, so maybe that's part.
Oh, are you not full?
No, I haven't been
Okay.
this entire time.
Well, you should go get full and then see if that has an impact. Maybe that you have the healing too, it just isn't fucking working for you.
Maybe.
There's literally a scorpion right here. You didn't need to go so far.
I know I was trying to hit this one.
What?
I love you.
I love you. Because you're looking at me like crazy.
This makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Pete, so I can hit you with a hammer before you take a nap.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go for it.
Did you feed? Oh my. Oh my god, I just watched you fucking fly up.
Yes.
Oh! Well, no. Yes, I guess you're right, I forgot because of the chunking.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
button.
See?
Alright.
Still.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to finish. So I can see your actual fucking regeneration. See, you just jumped pretty substantially right there. I think it's...
Not really.
Yeah, you just went to fucking full. Do you not see that?
It wasn't, though. It's like $200.
No, you were like 1,000 down. Oh my god, fighting fucking regeneration is batshit. I just wanted to beat on my father, okay? Okay. So, what was it? It was a crusader and a fucking... What was your doodle? Crusader getting beaten by a rabbi? Fucking rude. That's a very rude doodle. Maybe you can go fish. Maybe you can go fish. This man has no idea what she's done to the Teutonic Order. He's just like, she's evil, and she's like, if you think so, perhaps it's true. Play rock. I don't know if I can draw like fighting. Like fighting is not something I'm very good at drawing. I don't know if you've seen most of my drawings, but they're all quite shit. I feel like this is a crusader and a rabbi walk into a bar and they have a drinking contest. Aha! Yep, that's what's happening. This is not meant to be racist, I swear. Fen, we were just sparring. Have you noticed some crazy life regen? Because I didn't have that yesterday, and today I have the most insane life regen, and I cannot figure out why. And we're sitting here going, that's not the way it's supposed to work. I don't think it was like back to full, like immediately. What's a kippa? Wait, that's the little thingy, right? Like this. Fucking, that looks like a widow. Right, I don't know how to fucking draw my friends. Like that. When you don't eat. No, like I was getting like 50, 60 health a tick. And I'm like, without like glutton, without resurgence. I think it's more than doubled. I think it's more than doubled. Definitely a mug. So I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's a fucking bad joke, okay? Fucking. But I can't unbug it. I've debugged several times and I'm still having the issue. No, it was fucking batshit. The regen I had. Made it a drinking contest. I have. She's at full. I didn't mean to make this like religious fucking warfare, but Missouri over here being fucking like, Crusaders, those are bad. Also, apparently, don't forget to update the mod. Da, 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 da. Ooh, milk. I don't. So I'm in Thorpe's, Dragon, Regen, and Knight. Crusader was the bastards. I mean, we'll put it this way. I don't think people don't. All religions wage religious warfare. Period. There are no victims in religion. Everybody is a fucking victim, and everybody's a fucking villain, because religion has this thing about trying to force their faith on other people. All religions do it. Regen would help. Yeah, Ring of Regeneration, I have that, but no, it was fucking like nothing to full in like less than a minute or something like that. That is a dodge? What do you mean? No, I'm not saying that the Crusaders weren't fucking assholes, but there's been religious crusades in every faith. They just might not call them the Crusades. The Crusades were just the most belligerent and straightforward, and like, we're going to just do fucking religious crusades. Not you, I am in 3 chats. Well, okay. How do you keep track of that shit? My brain go burr on that kind of stuff. I think I hit launch and not go. Hmm. To be fair, in 1823, the Teutonic Knights were no longer a knightly order. They were a knightly order, but they were strictly religious and no longer militant. They had lost their militancy and like their militant seed about 30 years prior. So at this point in history, the Teutonic Order is no longer a militant order. What is it, Rep? She had to go out with her father and bond over violence. But here's the thing, right? Like, the Teutonic Order at this point, how's the bonding? We are currently troubleshooting why we have just insane fucking regenerative skills. Yeah, like, I got some baddie fucking regen, and it doesn't make sense, so we're troubleshooting that right now. But no, so the Teutonic Knights didn't crusade, like, they were part of the actual crusades, so they were founded in Jerusalem. The Hospitallers of St. Mary's Hospitallers in Jerusalem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Today is just like oobs healing, all the heals. It's a little leggy though right now to fight. But then their primary crusades actually post that period were like Lithuania, Poland, and Prussia. Right? So they were a Germanic knightly order. They did go all the way up into Sweden. So the reason why I picked the Teutonic Knights was because I had originally said she was Swedish, and there was an island in Sweden conquered in the year that she was turned. And I was like, oh, I'll just make it from there. That's where she's from. She's from Gotland. And I was like, yeah, that's the thing. Just want to be able to make golden nuggets? Bruh. Bruh. I don't know what to tell you. So the server's up. Hundreds of years in Bavaria. Listen, she primarily housed in Germany. But because of her personal preferences, she spent a lot of her time in Lithuania and Poland and Prussia, literally just crusading because she enjoyed the bloodshed and because she had other goals. And she succeeded. You know. The Teutonic Order? No, I've specified that she's part of the Teutonic Order, which is totally like alternative history, there's no women in the Teutonic Order, but I don't give a shit because women don't get to be part of anything in history, so not ICTU. To be fair, I don't know where the fuck Bavaria is. I don't know where Bavaria is. It's like me saying, do you know where fucking Tennessee is? Like, I'm sure you've heard of Tennessee, but you probably couldn't place it on a fucking map. I'm gonna Google where the fuck Bavaria is. Oh, it's a part of Germany. Yeah, no, she didn't spend that much time in Germany. No, she didn't spend that much time in Germany. She spent a lot of time in Lithuania and Poland and Prussia. Yeah. I haven't like specified her entire fucking history, sir. So like you're fucking like testing me on my European like knowledge of history, and I'm like, bruh, this is not fun. He'd know of the order, yeah, but she's not specified it because she doesn't really like talk about it, right? Because I've kind of written in lore like knights, crusaders would be hunters, right? You would definitely think that they'd be hunters. So why would she be in that order? But yeah, at this point in time in history, the Teutonic Knights were no longer a militant order. They ceased being a militant order in the early 18th century. Is BJGC Knights wear big armor, carry big stick. What is BJG stand for? She was sponsored by the Blackwoods because the Blackwoods are a Germanic household. It's a misspelling big. These big knights wear big armor, carry big stick. I was like, what's a BJG? Fucking explain this shit to me. I don't know, it seems like a weird thing, right? That a vampire would be a crusading knight. But she is. You know, why would a vampire be a crusading knight? Christianity is intrinsically opposed, theoretically, to vampires. To be fair, she did tell you she was crucified. She did mention she was crucified by an order of knights. Well, I mean, let's talk about what Christianity is and what Christians are. There's a big difference between good Christians and like Christianity. I just completed a journey step. It's very hard to like follow the fucking like beatitudes and shit like that and do as the Bible instructs and be a good fucking like man, the biggest problem with all of that, right, is that the Bible says a lot of shit. You mean wars were intrinsically motivated for greed? Istanbul is Constantinople, Istanbul. Get that song. To be fair, there's been a lot of people in the history of humanity fighting over the fucking... Oh, I can't interact with my horse. Fighting over that region of the world. For some fucking reason, right? Like, why is that part of the world such a thing for humans? Like, is it because, like, biologically we evolved there? Like, or, like, our first civilizations were there? Why do we care about that part of the world so fucking much? I have no blood. Wake up with no blood. Maybe, I don't know. don't even know how you would get these. I'm just trying to get, like, my health down so I can see. So I haven't stepped away from them. They've been dealing damage this whole time. What? You have one of what? Okay, let's, like, step away from them for a second. Let the healing regen. I'm also have no blood at the moment. There's a massive tick right there. Those are normal ticks. That seems more reasonable. But now I also have no blood in my system, right? My blood is at 0. I didn't want to do anything until Rev showed up, though. Don't worry about what. I also got kicked from the fucking clan, so I need him to log back in. Sir, my keys. The corrupting blades. I only have usually only carry that stuff specifically for like spell stuff. It's weird not having an aura. It does like 110 with 50 pen? Like, is it a blade? Because, like, this is what I'm rolling around with. I usually have a poisoned version, but it does not care that you have armor on. Because stack that with, that's 93% armor penetration. Next damaging attack, 25 increased pen. And cost no stamina! So it's roll swing, baby, with 100% pen. It says, I don't care about your armor. Okay. Bring it. Yeah. That's dumb. Fucking hammer swings with no stamina cost. We fought for like 3 hours already. And everybody's like, oh, hammers are dumb. They're stupid. I'm like, I like hammers. They make me fucking happy. Now, on top of this, something to consider. Girls love cookies. Is cookies? I love cookies. Something to consider is my blood's empty. So if I'm guessing. Bruh. Dude, this build, I have 100% armor penetration with this fucking hammer. Hell, I probably could have 100% armor penetration without fucking that full pen thing, because it starts with like 60% pen. So like I have well over 100% pen with this weapon. So like 100% damage. I don't care what you're wearing. That's what I like, because everybody runs around in these heavy fucking armor things and I'm like, I hate it. Fucking roly-poly. I do like this too, right? You do have 100% pen. Because this is 83% pen. Stacking with precision strike. 93% pen. And then over 100% pen for the first swing. Because your soft cap is 50. Yeah, I don't know why you say that, because I don't think that's true. I'm gonna test something. Do it once with armor and once without armor. I need a test dummy. I don't know, I've always enjoyed the hammer. They're one of my favorite weapons. Fucking dealing with the big ass swords I fucking hate. I mean, I like this thing too, don't get me wrong, but... This is the first time I've actually had like a combat build. All pen after 50% less its blade that says it goes through all armor. I don't know where you get this, but I know you've said it before. But where are you getting that? Because I don't think that's published anywhere. If it was a normal mechanic, why would they have weapons that have 70% base game armor penetration? Why would they do that? What is the point? The entire point of a hammer is that it doesn't... It's a slow as fuck fucking weapon. The scorpion's just going on a fucking roll. They did forever ago. Well, I still enjoy the hammer, and as much as people talk shit about the hammer, I fucking love it. And I enjoy playing it, so I'm going to play with it. Plate of the adventure. Did I hate it. Fucking hate it. This was published 3 years ago. I don't know if you know this, but shit's been reworked in the last 3 years, sir. A lot. That hasn't been okay. My admin's in there. I don't know, they rework everything else in this fucking game all the fucking time. I hate the stat system, by the way. Hate the stat system. Fucking hate it. Because this is dumb. That I don't need any fucking grit. This is useless. What's just Age of War? Yeah, it's like, it's just fucking roly-poly central. This is dumb. This is stupid. Can we just... I feel like it needs to be, because this is dumb. I learned something. When I have no blood, like I woke up with, my health doesn't regenerate nearly as much.
I think I know why.
Now, I didn't feed before you woke up because I wanted you to be able to look, right? But I think that might be it. And I figured
I
you
might
needed
just
to
have to remove
test.
it.
Yeah,
Do something.
I don't know. It seems strange. Do you want to beat the crap out of me?
Sure, just say it.
Okay. Yeah, there's no stamina management in this fucking game at all. There used to be. Oh, alright. Are we actually fighting and you want to put me on my ass now?
I am standing still.
check something.
What's that?
Alright, I want to hit you, and then I want you to take your arm off and let me hit you again. And see how much difference it is.
Alright. Swear to God, if it does what I think it's gonna do.
I don't think it's going to do anything, but I think it's going
I
to
think
be
it will.
almost the same.
I don't know about that.
Just at base, it is 83% pen plus the 10 for a light load. Well, it would be 10 for a light load if I was in light load! Give me a second. Never mind, I can't do anything because the horse... I can't get to the horse. Plus 25 on a roll.
Alright. Do you want to hit me once with...
Okay. That was what? I have no idea how much that hit you for. Could you tell?
1 second. 1 second. Alright, go ahead.
That did exactly the same fucking
About
thing.
About 100. Maybe like 9.
Yes, with a light swing.
Alright. Now. One more time. Yeah, quite one more. Like an extra 100, so that's about 200.
200, but the weapon only does 83.
That's your additions with
Strength and all that.
Yeah.
135 is what it should do. Is what it says it does. Alright. Okay, I'm going to go eat, and then we'll see if that changes my regen.
Probably will.
Probably. Right. Man, I'm not fully sated, what the fuck? Too full. Wow. Okay. Gain mixed feelings on that. Why is it saying it's not fully sated?
Because it never is.
Okay. Oh, well. What the fuck is that? Alright, beat me up. Hit me, daddy. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Ew. Ew. Okay, you're going to hit me with. Oh god, I didn't mean on the ground! Death sounds.
What?
Death sounds.
What was that last, like, 3?
I don't know.
Literally did nothing to you.
What do you. Because I was on the ground already!
Oh, you weren't?
I was, yeah.
Oh, were you? Okay.
I'm gonna wait for resurgence to end. And depraved satiation. Yeah, no, it looks like it's back to normal. I was just fucking God for a while there. You fixed it?
Yeah.
You fixed it?
I think so.
I was God. I saw the face of God and it was dumb.
It was dumb yet beautiful at the same time. And I conflicted.
Oh dear. Alright. Anything you want to do?
I don't know, honestly. Probably should go home and check on everyone else, because when I'm away, things go haywire.
Yes, yes.
Awry, whatever you wish to say.
Awry. Everything's gone awry. Can I have keys, please? So I can ride my horse to get home.
Yeah, maybe.
No. Because we have found without keys, there's good luck ever fucking doing any damage to one another.
Yup. Let's go.
Right. This way, I guess, is the closest one.
Yeah.
Shit to the horse. Oh. It's already dead.
That's fine. I want to make sure.
Alright, extra dead.
Yep. You can. It was mostly dead. Now it's all the way dead.
Now it's all the way dead. You get him. Fucking hell!
Did I get you?
You got me!
That was a. I just
Alright.
lightly tapped.
You just like booped me, it was fine. Oh my goodness. Somebody has been slain in town. Someone's been through here already. That's alright. Right. We can head to Grimwood.
By Set! Did you see that?
Okay. Totally missed it. Alright, still can't hit it. It's fine. I think I was bugged, yeah. Look what I found. Uncle, Auntie, why are you running? Damn them! They knew. Right, back with father on one adventure, and Uncle and Auntie go running. Father?
I'm right here. I'm trying to figure out why my horse didn't follow me.
But that's why you ride your horse through. Both, I believe both your sister and your brother, because Marcellus is your wife's brother, right? They just fled. Yeah. They fled. They saw us and they fled. Full tilt through town.
Yep.
See, this is why you always ride your horse through. That's not your horse, Father. No, that's not your horse. Are you going back to get it?
I'm gonna try and go home and see how it follows.
Alright. Hi. I'm just on top of you. Hey, there's your horse.
Yay, horse. Hi.
Yay, horse. Because it's a fucking pain in the ass to ride around without one.
It is our fight.
Have my aunt and uncle come flooding through here recently?
If you're looking for a pish-posh doctor with arrogance issues, he is down that way.
That's not who she's looking for.
I am looking for Lucille Blackwood and Callamore Blackwood.
I have not seen them yet.
Fuck. I knew they went the other way. They're running.
Be careful for witches.
Why did you choose this part of the river?
Yep.
You could have gone like 10 paces north and not had to swim.
Yep. It's fine.
It's almost a nice path home. Almost.
Almost?
Almost. It's kind of a mess, but...
Yeah, it's alright.
I wonder what they're up to that they ran full tilt like that.
I don't know.
Are you going to bed?
I'm unsure, honestly.
Unsure. Well, there's a lot of people in town and they seem very hoity about something right now.
I wonder what happened.
Something about a pish-posh doctor. Which I'm assuming they mean Lacroix, but I don't know.
I mean, I wonder if he's at our place.
Why would he be at our place?
I don't know.
I thought for
Something
a moment
away
they
from
might
the
have
town.
said Ava, but... Ulva, but I don't really consider Ulva pish-posh.
No, she doesn't seem that way.
I mean, she can definitely have an opinion.
Moments.
Yes, but I don't
Yeah.
consider her haughty. Granted, I mean, comparatively. Then he said, watch out for witches.
Witchers?
I don't know what the fuck a witch is.
Probably something meant to scare us.
I don't know.
Either way, it's fine.
Yes.
Don't worry about him.
We have the most animated deer. Are they on the roof?
I don't see him.
Are you going to go to bed? This is the wildest stable I've ever seen. It works
Sorry.
though.
I'm trying to put this thing down, but it's not working. There we go.
I don't think anyone's home.
I thought I just saw someone run by.
Did you? Oh. Hello?
Why do I feel like I know who that is?
Why is everybody running today?
Unsure.
Did something happen? Alright, I give up.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unsure.
Oh, I love the stacks of wood. Anyone home? No?
Yes, my lady.
Oh.
Come on, let's move it. Let's go.
Hello?
Absolute pain in my butt. Absolute pain in my butt. Come
Over
on.
here, lady.
What is happening right
I
now?
have no idea. Where is everyone?
They're out to the ground.
The doctor's over there.
Well, we just watched Lucille and Calivore run from us.
Yes, they're being very sussy, they are.
Oh, so it is not just us who has seen this behavior.
No, they were, mentioning something about a gun.
A gun?
A gun, and, something about how they have to go help somebody, and they, she quickly jumped them and then brought her with him. I don't know where they went, but they have to go help somebody? That's what she said.
Strange.
It was poor communication, I suppose.
Perhaps. And they didn't want to tell me what they were going to do. They quickly left.
Strange. Alright. Well, we thought you were running away from us, Alva.
No, I was going to go fix the, terrible and horrendous looking structure that's holding our horses.
Alright. Sorry, I saw you, we came in and you sprinted out and we were like, wow, did we smell it or something?
No. I don't like all the horses crowding at the front of the house. It looks very tasteless. Not proper.
That's alright, I know I've been busy, so I probably smell and sweaty and all that.
No, you are fine, Father.
He might into the bath, who knows?
Should I draw the bath?
You should.
Am I being forced into a bathroom now? Is that what's happening?
No, I want to go back and see what all the sus was about in town. People were all, be careful of witches, and there's a very posh doctor over there.
Posh?
I think that, I don't know, I don't think they were talking about you because they were very harsh in the way they were speaking.
I have a feeling it's the other good doctor.
Lacroix.
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 Sebastian.
Yeah, Seabass.
Oh my god. Alright. But yes, I just wanted to make sure everything was alright. I brought Father home. I did not hurt him look. I only got bopped by him a few times.
Alright.
I definitely didn't, smack her up a bit. That's fine.
It's a very expected result, alright? Things progressed exactly as expected.
I do need to give him an examination, so it's good you brought him home.
Oh, good. Make sure he's in top condition. For the next time the rest of the family turns into a brawl in the garden.
Yeah.
We need to have a garden for brawling.
It's the garden brawl.
It's
the back house will work just fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, no,
That's right.
We don't have balls in Blackwood, we have brawls. Yep. Alright.
I was told we should do some entertaining here, but I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, if you do not wish to entertain here, that is fine. We can find alternative methods. I have...
Oh, I know, but...
I do believe that they will be opening a boxing ring, and I will be involved in it in town, but that is not entertaining. That is just boxing.
It can be entertaining.
Well, I mean, it is not hosting.
Can you tell me more about these witchers? I met one earlier by the fire.
No.
It was Grandmaster Witcher Kira.
Say again?
Oh. Grandmaster Witcher Kira. That's who I met.
Interesting.
She didn't say much other than she hunts things.
Uh-huh.
I replied, we all kind of hunt in our own way, don't we? Oops. Am I wrong, you know?
Oh, well, you can just tell them you hunt heretics.
I wonder what they hunt, really.
Probably monsters, if it's anything about what I've been hearing. So us.
Are we really the monsters, though? Come on.
No, we are the ones who do not have narrow minds. The only thing on the end of my spike is usually people who decide that we are monsters.
Bad.
Alright. Go ahead and check my father's reflexes. You should definitely examine him at the end of the sword.
I need to return to making the more beverages. We have some special ones we're preparing for the potential dinner.
Wonderful.
Oh, yes.
Dinner.
We are going to host a dinner at some point. Not tonight! Not tonight!
Oh, I'm still getting it prepared.
Yes,
Coming weeks.
Well,
Nobody told me until now.
That's because it just says...
No,
No, it's literally like an hour!
It's an idea.
Well, I'm important, you know? I think I should be doing for...
Alright, but I think we should each of us should be allowed to invite one person. And I think that would mean for good company, right? And not like flooding it. Yes. Covered in Blackwood dinners. I don't know.
Something
I don't know.
like that, yeah.
It's fine. I'm gonna go. Have fun.
Have fun.
Love you, Daddy.
You know the one, eh?
I had...
Perhaps.
Oh, like Frankfurter did in fucking workshop.
What?
What?
Oh my god, I was standing here with the auntie and just fire in the workshop. I was like, oh my god.
My goodness.
Yes, it was definitely fine. Yep, alright. Toodaloo.
Love you, daughter.
Love you, father.
Toodaloo to you too.
Toodaloo.
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 Alright, put your clothes on.
Where's my fucking thrall that I had? I don't know how I disposed of a fucking thrall in my pocket, but okay.
Are you able to find your family yet?
Oh no. From what I understand, they are being very suspicious, so not much to be done on that front.
I see. If I should see anything, I will let you know.
There's a great crowd here. I wonder what happened to everyone.
was a disagreement between the doctor and whoever that gentleman was before.
I don't think I know him. What happened?
What I heard through the door of the workshop, his name, well, he called himself Pa.
Oh. Perhaps I do know that one. Not well, though. What was the disagreement on?
He did explain that apparently there are witchers upon our borders.
Oh.
Something about the Devil Squad. I'm not sure where that is, though.
The Devil's Squad.
Yes, that is where they currently are located.
That is not far at all.
No. Apparently just about 7 of them.
I see. Hmm.
He was going on
Go ahead.
We as vampires have become weak.
He was saying what now?
That the vampires here have become weak.
And he spoke so publicly about this.
Yes, very much so. You had only just missed the argument by mere moments.
I have to be honest, I am less than enthused about the public speaking people have been making.
Yes.
That is how people get burned and crucified.
Unfortunately, you are very correct.
And what made him draw such conclusions as this?
I'm not entirely sure, but he was saying that the doctor is, how did he put it? Essentially that the doctor has a voice and doesn't use it. And that he speaks for everybody in this town. But he does not, and nor has he claimed to do so.
He has not claimed to do so, but it is very accurate.
If anything, Lord Victor would have to be the one to be spoken to, not our doctor.
This is true, but as much as I would love to have company with Lord Victor, I have not even laid eyes upon him since I have returned to the lands.
Yes, I only met him my first day, and very bravely.
Yes.
I did just see this paw person in town not that long ago, Murkeystone. But he since disappeared, possibly to go home.
Well, he lives near New Ansgarth, if where I met him yesterday is any indication.
That would make sense. He did say that they were right outside his home.
I think the biggest issue in regards to most of this is learning to keep one's mouth shut.
Yes. It was quite a start to listen to as soon as I woke up.
There are quite a few people I know are quite judgmental and closed-minded. Were they to come into town, as anyone can do freely, all that does is confirm suspicions. There was a human here earlier today, purposely tripped on the sidewalk and bled, to test if there were vampires here. Claimed herself a virgin, thinking that would make her some more attracted to her.
Is such stereotypes still around?
I think perhaps in her case what she has learned of the kin and kind, she has learned in romance novels and soft paper books.
I see. We do have a fledgling in town that might be more attracted to the blood, but not such that she is a virgin or not.
No, we are keeping close eyes on Jasper. Whoever his sire is should be gutted for what he did.
I do not know much about Jasper myself. I am not very often around the others.
No, I do not believe we have been formally introduced. I am Gloria Blackwood.
It's a pleasure to finally actually get to know you. I'm Gail Williams.
Yes, I believe we have seen one another in passing, but not much more than that.
Yes, you were quite busy dealing with your contracts.
Ugh. The other one I am concerned about, I think his name is Roderick.
Yes, he is quite an interesting individual from what I have met.
I do not enjoy being referred to as a child, nor do I enjoy being yelled at for attempting to help a mortal out of a den of predators.
He seems to be quite old himself, but more so stuck in his ways.
I don't care if he's a newborn or an ancient. There's something to be said of propriety, and he lacks it sorely.
Yes, I have noticed that he is quite outspoken himself.
Now, it is not my place, as I am not a resident here, but I would hope Lord Victor would set him straight.
Unfortunately, he would have to be here and to witness it himself.
I doubt the good doctor would say anything about it, or have the sharpened edge to do something if he chose to.
No, he seems more like to let somebody else to do it, possibly.
I would, but the man seems to avoid me at all turns.
I don't know him very well. I do know that they've gone to go, in quotes, cause some violence.
Yes, it is an enjoyable thing to do.
There's a place near Sepamaru, apparently. An ancient temple that they have decided to go through.
Ah, I see. My father and I were out there sparring. Lancing's a lost art, and not particularly useful anymore either. It's still an enjoyable thing to do. What is your profession, if you do not mind me asking, Miss Williams?
I am actually, well, I'm supposed to be a handmaiden.
Oh?
Yes. Cooking, cleaning, and taking care of a lord or lady is what I'm usually good at.
I see.
Though since becoming here, I have not found a suitable group. Although I believe she's your aunt, Lucille?
Yes.
She has forbidden me from working with the humans that originally wished to hire me due to their comments.
Their comments? What do you mean?
They made quite perverse and handsy comments towards me.
Excuse me?
Yes. And speaking about placing their hands on me and that they do not mind if I should get loud and etc.
Which humans were these?
A group of nobles, I believe. Their last name was Lockhart, I believe.
I see. Yes, my aunt does spend a great deal of time with the Lockharts.
Does she?
Yes. Though my aunt is not known for cautious decisions.
Yes. Within moments of meeting me, she forbade me from working with them.
Well, from what I understood, they ended a formal dinner with the Martins, and it ended in an explosion, so I don't know what to make of many of the noble houses of the humans, but the judgments are not fond at the moment.
That is understandable. If they continue making comments like such to any of the women, they do know of what I am as well, so they are a bit of a liability.
And how do they know that?
They outright asked me.
As a general rule, you lie.
Fair enough, I am not very good at lying, however.
We're all born human at one point or another. It is not so far of a stretch. If they ask you why your eyes glow, or this or that, you give a half-truth. My eyes glow with the light of the Lord. No one ever asks which Lord.
That's quite true. I am not quite like our sanguine brothers and sisters either.
Oh?
Yes, I feed off of one's energy, not their blood.
Oh. See, I just thought it was enjoyable to witness the fear. Blood is blood, as I have always said, but fear is something entirely different.
Yes, it is, an interesting taste.
Fear and adrenaline are my favorites, though disappointment is good too.
Recently I've had quite my fill of sadness. Flavor, that is.
Your own or others?
Another's.
Were you the source of it or someone else?
I believe that somebody else was the source of it. I do not know the story, but you do know the person well.
Oh?
I should not speak too much on it, as it is not my place to do so, but your uncle, he is quite a sad one, isn't he?
Calamore or Marcellus?
Calamore.
Yes, I do often see him brooding. I think something has bothered him severely. But I do not know what.
I could not tell what with my feeding. All I know is that it was very deep. One that I could not take away, no matter how much I fed of the emotion.
I'd like to elicit it. Not take it away. But I do not think I am of the specific breed you are, my dear. I think I'm a deviation of the sanguines. As my house is sanguine.
I see.
The good doctor tried to invite you to his cellar yet?
No.
I do not know how many times I can politely refuse the man.
I have not been around the others very often. I tend to be quiet and easily overlooked, so I watch from the sidelines. It also doesn't help my apartment is attached to the workshop.
That of your own choosing?
Yes, it was either that one or one that was covered in leaves.
Have you considered killing the trees it's attached to?
Unfortunately, they are not trees that we could take.
Maybe just a little bit of somebody's magic fingers to move them away.
They thankfully did, but it is still right next to the workshop. There are not many open places. Most of this entire town is actually Lord Victor's manor.
It is a grand manor, though I really
Yes.
have not seen much of it except the outside.
Yes, I accidentally walked in the door right there for a brief moment, not realizing it was his manor, but it's been locked since.
I would hope that he starts hosting soon. We are behind the times, our house is. I talked to my father about hosting a dinner after falling behind the Martins hosting.
Yes, I have not met these ones yet.
I am not either.
Greetings.
Good evening, Doctor.
Miss Williams, Miss Blackwood.
Your favorite person has since then left, thankfully.
Small mercies.
What did you do to upset, I think his name is Jesse, because I refuse to call him Pa.
Jesse, did you say?
I think that is what he named himself.
Well, from what he said, I surmise that he's looking for followers of some kind, and he believes the best way to acquire them is to out-debate a local leading figure, and he mistakenly thought that I was such a figure. I am not, and I have no interest in debates. Well, not with him, at least.
Saying that there's butchers on the border.
Yes, I give that man maybe 2 weeks.
Oh.
If he continues his rhetoric about enslaving humanity, maybe less.
Oh dear.
Yes, he showed a lot of disdain for the practice of hiding. Presumably he forgets, or he was never taught why we do so.
Clearly, he has never suffered the effects of a hunter coming for your house.
Or a mob, for that matter. But did I interrupt the conversation?
No, not particularly.
But this is fortuitous timing. I would like to speak with you, Miss Blackwood, when you have the opportunity.
I did have something for you, though unfortunately it seems to have slipped my leash.
A leash?
It was a pet. I'll find her again, do not worry. You seem very fond of pets.
You keep making these assumptions about me. Nonetheless, let me unload, and I will be right back with you.
How are you today, Miss Gloria?
Wonderful. I have had a wonderful outing with my family and spoke privately with my father and then chased my aunt and uncle. They have given us the slip, though.
I see. Why were you chasing them, if I may ask?
Because they were running.
Just that alone?
Yes. Well, if you're running from me and my father, it means you've done something wrong.
How funny.
And they were running.
Just absolutely full speed ahead running.
Full tilt through Murky Stone. I went,
How
oh, they've done something wrong. I must know what.
How suspicious.
Yes.
Hopefully you catch them at your manor, you know, corner them and see what they did.
We didn't go back to the manor. That's how they gave us the slip.
Hmm.
Very suspicious.
I have to return at some point.
You would think, right?
I hope so. Unless they're just gone now.
I don't know. Dr. Alva cornered my father for an examination, so
I
exited before I got one.
Don't let her hear that's why you ran away.
Oh,
Best to do these things early.
I mean, if it was a physical examination, I was more than willing to draw blades with her, but I don't think that's what she was looking for.
Perhaps that's why they are running, as they were avoiding their own examination.
Yes, probably. But they were running from me and my father, not the doctor.
See.
Maybe they were running from your rather oversized weapon.
Which one?
True, which one?
Yes.
I like that one.
Which one?
Thanks for making my point.
Listen,
I like it.
To be fair, the older generation does usually have me in a fight, which is saying something, although I did decently well against my father this evening.
Did not get your behind served to you?
Oh no, I always am served, but it is improvement that I seek. And if that means getting...
Miss Celeste, there you are. We missed you earlier when we were going.
She walked away.
Yes, I woke up and everyone was already gone.
I was told you
Went on my
had
own
walked
little bit.
away and didn't come back.
No, I came back. My eyes felt droopy.
Misunderstanding then. I thought you'd removed yourself.
From the yelling.
It's okay.
Very interesting, I guess, with that.
I have to be honest, I'm a little sad I missed it.
Yeah, you.
It's funny what he was saying, though. It's pretty much goes against everything else he was saying earlier in the day at his house.
I would have loved to see the man try the spiel on you, Miss Blackwood.
Oh god.
If it is the gentleman I think he is, I met him last night.
Yes, I've met him a few times. The first day I got here, he was blocking the door of the crypt so that no one else could go out. And then refused to give me his name when I introduced myself. Then I met him a second time when he asked if he could use our workshop, and I told him sure, even though he wasn't a citizen. And now I see him a third time. Now he's saying that I claim to be mayor on the first day I got here.
Yes, definitely mayor.
Yes, a position that totally exists, and I would claim on my first day here.
Into the council. I thought it was a council.
Yes, there will be. There's going to be. Lord Gray is going to be calling a meeting in a few days to settle on a council, I believe. Something of that nature. I mean, I was thinking of putting my hat in since of all of the effort I've been putting in, and people seem to trust me. But if it's going to attract this kind of people, I don't know.
I'm afraid any position you would take would attract that type of person.
I don't know. The only one so far like that. I wouldn't let that ruin it if it's something you want to do.
I mean, I would like to help the town, and if I can do so better in the council, I will try for that. But if people would rather I not do that, I will not force my presence on them.
At the same time, I believe everybody who lives in town looks to you for guidance.
You think so?
Those of us who at least respect you.
Well, I appreciate that. It's good to hear a kind word every now and then. I don't do any of the things I do for thanks, but some positive reinforcement helps the psyche.
I can imagine it would.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll die.
That is not a good stance to have when someone draws a weapon on you. The next decision is to draw the
Put
weapon
me
yourself.
out of my misery.
Draw
No,
your own weapon and
Do it.
stab.
I've lived too long.
Alright, Aurelia, are you ready?
Who are we stabbing?
Oh, I thought we were going
Each
to stab
other.
each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
God.
super ready to go if you are.
I would recommend that people step back.
Look, listen, wait! God damn it.
What do you mean, wait?
Okay.
Like,
Let's go.
Your horse wants to protect you.
Oh my god!
Stop it, horse.
Okay,
Bad
maybe get off the road. Let's try
Well, we
that.
try this road. What about this road? This road has got no horses on it.
Alrighty, ready? Oh god.
Aurelia, I would like you to at least get some hits in. Don't let her bully you.
She's
ridiculous.
bullying me right now. I can't hit her.
Where was this aggression earlier when the man was yelling at me, Aurelia, huh?
Relax.
And putting you under stressful conditions. This is helpful training.
Stop
You're welcome.
Ooh, nice hit.
Well, don't be. He's looking for followers. That's what he's doing. Right? He's challenging one person, some sort of figure, and trying to win over the rest of the people. It's an effective tactic. Too bad he's very wronged about me. He's also yelling in the middle of town about vampires and slaving. Which I think other people know. My
Oof.
Oh, but that is not how vampires should be. Pathetic, etc., etc. Don't you know?
That is why they are his daughter,
Yes. Like I said, maybe 2 weeks. He's like. Good reason why we hide. This
Ah, damn.
Who was that?
I'm not as trained as you. Yeah. I try. It was a good fight.
It was fun.
Ooh.
This one lucky thing is I do not quite look like the others.
Do not forget
How
there
did
are
she-
immortals amongst the humans. Their
How
presumption
does
is
she
a
account
lot.
for herself, Miss Blackwood?
Who now? What? She does well.
That's good.
Although she should definitely not allow me to swing that many times in a row. Step back from my hammer, dear.
Miss Blackwood, award when you've caught your breath if you lost it at all.
Oh, well, alright.
Okay. Would you take a walk with me?
I suppose.
Oh. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Fine. Shop.
A lot of weird shit in my pocket, holy crap.
I'm just going to follow you.
I see. Let's head out into the woods. I won't bother anyone that may be relaxing in their home.
Why does the road just end?
Don't ask me. Didn't build it. See, the worst part about that man calling me mayor is that other people are picking up on that, and they don't understand the position doesn't exist. It's not a thing.
No, you're an administrator. They're quite a bit different.
That's not the only authority I have that's more than any other citizen is that I can sign people over to the registry. That's it. Everything else I've been doing has been suggestions and my own personal efforts. Nothing more.
Yes, an administrator. It is a thankless job that is always done by someone who does not want authority. Really? I have a wolf on my head. What the fuck?
I've always found that the people that want authority tend to be, on average, better when they get it.
No, the ones who
It
want
being
authority usually want it for greedy purposes.
At least those that... Yes, of course, there will always be greed involved, but I'd rather have a greedy, half-competent commander than a half-assing and willing one. But regardless, I'm not here to debate you. I'm here, unlikely as it may sound, to ask you for a favor.
Oh?
Yes, I'm not particularly pleased at this turn of events either. You had your spar with Aurelia. You've talked with her before, yes?
Yes, I like her rather a lot.
Oh, good. That answers my next question. She has been training in her own time. She dresses up in the big armors that you seem so natural in, but seem sort of awkward and too big for her. Carries the big weapons around, seems almost ready to fall back holding them. But she's strong and she has the spirit, but this sort of thing is not something I can show her. I would like you to help her, take her under your wing. She plays at the night. I would like you to make her one. Let her squire for you, if that is a term that is still used these days. If nothing else, I know you like violence, and she could use the practice.
My order is not a militant one anymore.
I'm not asking you to induct her in your order. I'm just asking you to help train her.
I see.
I figured you'd be happy to have a more than willing sparring partner that's not your father and is in fact not a member of the Blackwood family and associates.
Oh yes, the same people who have been beating me for centuries, yes. I would have no issue sparring with her. Why do you think I am trying to get a boxing arena in town?
I figured you wouldn't be against it necessarily. Yes, what I'm asking isn't necessarily to accept the occasional spar, is to spend an amount of time with the girl, do more than 1 or 2 spars, give her advice, do the combat things. Something a bit more involved than the occasional spar.
We had a place to do it here. I believe quite a few people would spar regularly in town. It would be good for morale. Gets the blood pumping. Oh, that was funny. Come on.
So, what say you?
I will fight her as many times as she wishes to fight, and I will help her where I can.
I see. And will you go out of your way to come by and find her, and if she's not up to anything important, drag her for said things?
Do you mean will I drop my hammer on her at a regular basis? I will warn her prior, but fights will ensue, if that is what you are asking. It will not be willing, but that is the best way to learn.
I believe she'll be willing. She's often like this. She has things she's interested in, but she doesn't want to bother anyone with actually. She has some
No, you misunderstand.
anxieties.
I will ask her once. If she is willing to participate in fights whenever I see her, and if she consents, I will attack her without warning going forward, and expect the same from her.
Good. All I'm saying is she can be shy, even though it might not seem that way. So tell her to follow you, and she will. Just put some confidence in it, and she'll go with you. I will instruct her as well to do as you say when it comes to this sort of thing.
What sway do you hold over her that you could instruct her so?
Nothing metaphysical, if that's what you're implying. She follows me merely because I teach her things and I take care of her. And it really is that simple.
I see.
I helped her and I showed her things when she had no one. She's interested in medicine and I show her things. She's interested in the finer things in life than just survival, and I slowly show her that. At the moment, she's interested in violence, and I will never talk anyone down from learning how to defend themselves or those they care about. And you seem like the best person to talk to about how to get her from play acting and being a knight to actually having the skills.
Try. Of my family, I am not the most skilled warrior. The elder generation has centuries on me. But I am enthusiastic about blood. Much in a different way than you are.
Yes, you've made your opinions about me very clear. What will you ask in return for this service?
I had not considered it a service, I had considered it a duty.
A duty?
I am a duty-bound individual. I have served in the same order for all of my life. I have served my family for all of my life. It is duty to train and to help the kin and kind survive, to live and die by that.
So you ask for nothing?
I would rather my kin and kind be well trained, especially if they are hunters. Hunters who come in the night and burn the houses and crucify the servants. I do not wish to see that happen to my kind. there were too many young fledglings, old ancients who never would raise a sword to defend themselves. Too many that were staked or burned for lack of training.
So you waive any favors owed then
I suppose I do
by you
then.
agreeing to do this. Well, far be it from me to talk you out of a good deal for me.
I think the payment
Although
comes in another form that will be rendered purely by the sparring.
Yes, I figured you might say something like that. I was fairly confident that if I provided you someone to enact violence on, you'd go for it. Very well. I expect to hear much complaining from her about all of the violence. If she's not complaining, you're not going hard enough.
You know, I had actually acquired you a pet today. I was rather displeased when I had found she had slipped the leash. Her name was Diana.
Tiana.
Hunter in the north. She stalks the territories up there. I had put her on her back and leashed her for you, as I thought it might be something you would enjoy drinking. She seems to have given me the slip. I will find her again.
What makes you think that?
You want them alive, don't you? And she smells of feral adrenaline. Invigorating, really.
It is okay. Leaving aside the fact that I realize now that everything I've tried to explain to you has gone to deaf ears, why would I take it this was a gesture? Why?
Well, for the keeper, of course. You wanted blood, and I would not give you mine. And you do not want that which is on the ground, so I went and found a fine specimen. A powerful huntress.
You think if I wanted blood, I would be asking you?
I figured you would enjoy a pet.
A pet?
Apparently, a
seem like the
wildly
pet
one.
keeping type.
They can be of some use, you know, thralled humans.
If I wanted, I understand that it's a difficult concept for you to wrap your head around. But at the very least, you should understand that if all I needed was blood, I would not have been talking to you.
Perhaps I have failed to explain this woman. She is a fierce human huntress. There are not many of her skill or quality. But I suppose that level, that nature is not of interest to you.
It's not. It's not nothing. It is not nothing. The experiences of that woman can lead to specific things, but it is important. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it again. I failed a number of times. I don't think you want to know. I don't think it makes a difference to you. The willingness is important, Miss Blackwood. A broken person cannot consent. It just nods. It's not the same. I know you don't understand the difference. I know you don't see the nuance. Maybe you see that wolf over there. And frankly, I am done trying to explain myself to you. I tried that, and all I got was offense. I'm not of a mind to do so again.
Have I offended you, Doctor?
Do you jest? Or do you merely wish to add further insult?
Have I offended you, Doctor?
Do you believe you haven't? You truly... You don't see it. You didn't? Truly?
From what I understand, you are upset about me denying you?
No. No, that is incorrect. Anyone can refuse an offer. I do not begrudge people refusals.
In what?
Since the time I met you, you've kept the bare minimum decorum necessary of someone of your station. Lost no opportunities to speak ill of me. You came into my home a guest and refused my hospitality, and then demeaned my life's work during said visit.
Is this because I refused to drink?
Where I come from, that is extremely rude. And then you called what I do food.
When I say blood is blood, it is because I do not taste a difference amongst it. That feeding is the most rudimentary form of it, and one I barely partake in. I prefer the feast of emotions, straight from the source. Fear, disappointment, longing, those sorts of things. And they cannot be had from a glass. Do you understand?
I will not try to convince you. If you believe that what I do is nonsense and doesn't work,
No.
do so.
That is not what I believe. I believe
Well,
it does
you
not
speak
work
with great authority
for
about something you've never
me.
tried.
And if I were to try one of your glasses and it is the same as any other glass of blood to me, would that not offend you more?
No. The lack of taste is not nearly as offensive as the lack of manners.
And would you offer a glass to a human?
Of a different kind. I do have actual wine.
That would be far more
Some.
enjoyable.
You... That you believe I would come to you, that I would set this whole up, that I would discuss this offer and this exchange for sustenance is insulting not just to me, but also to you. You are demeaning both of us by thinking that. You're insulting me and you're putting yourself down.
I think the difficulty is you do not understand I have a different set of tastes than you do. And my refusal to try, you seem to believe, is in ignorance of myself. When I say I enjoy the fear they feel when they are dying, that is what I feed on, Doctor, is their fear, not the blood. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Now, if you could somehow bottle an emotion without the blood, that would be something I would be interested in. If you can bottle heartbreak.
Blood. That is what I do. It goes with the blood. That is the point. Each of these bottles takes weeks and months, sometimes years of preparation for the perfect conditions. But the point, like I said, I am done trying to convince you of anything. That's not what this is about. You asked where the offense was. You were a guest and you spat on my hospitality. And then you insulted my life's work in my face.
It is not as if you speak kindly of mine. It is very clear you do not approve of the violence. You find it demeaning, perhaps.
Okay, I'll bite. Even assuming that whataboutism proves anything, go on. When did I make you think that?
It is in the way you speak of it. Every time you speak of it. Go do the violence. My entire life has been dedicated to the violence. To extreme and efficient extermination of my enemies and protection of my kin and kind. Well, I might revel in it. It is no less an art form than you bottling blood. It
You
is a
believe
dance.
I have insulted your art form.
I believe you look down
Here
on
I
it.
am, even now, trying to put your talents to use for
Yes, because
someone I
it would
care
make
about.
someone you care about happy, not because you approve of it.
You think I disapprove of violence?
You're a doctor. Of course you disapprove of violence. You are the one who tries to save what I try to kill.
No, I'm the one you go back to after you're done, so you can be in good condition to go again. If you thought that way about me, if this whole time I've been trying to get to know you, you think I've been looking down on you, why even accept my invitation? Why even come in? Just for the opportunity to spit on me?
I do not know why you presume I spit on you, Doctor.
Metaphorically.
I understand. Metaphorically, that was not the intention. So you are presuming an offense when there is no one offered.
I might have accepted this from someone else, but from a Blackwood? You mean to tell me that you acted so offensively with no understanding of
Because
how
I
you
did
were
not
doing
want
or
a
why you
glass
were
of blood.
offending?
Because that was not something I desired. Because it is not something I derive enjoyment out of. But you did not know that about me, so I will forgive that.
Oh, you'll forgive that, will you?
Hmm.
Well, I suppose I should be grateful for your forgiveness, then.
But if everyone who comes into your home must accept whatever hospitality you offer, that truly is putting them at a disadvantage, isn't it?
Have you spent your whole life crusading? Have you never actually been a Blackwood beyond carrying the banner?
I serve my father and my house.
Have you ever attended functions, parties, gatherings of any sort?
On occasion.
Yes, you have?
Yes.
And have you ever seen anyone there refuse the offered food? Any of the guests? Ever?
I always have. Well, depends on the function, I suppose.
Okay. I don't know what to say. Clearly you've been molded into something very specific. Far be it from me to try to teach you guest manners at this stage of your life. But again, that's one thing. You could have simply said a polite no. That would have been that.
To the drink or being drank from?
Both.
you understand how presumptuous that is? To ask for someone's blood. Our kind's blood. How intimate that is. Personable. And bonding that is. Just for the taste.
Again, I ask that you, before you say things like that, take a moment to consider that I probably have done this before.
And no one has ever told you no?
Some have. That's why it was an exchange. That saying no wasn't the issue. Calling it food was incredibly demeaning. Hello, Wolf.
You should move away from the wolves. It is food. Whether it is exquisite or not, it is food. We partake in it for subsistence, and that is exclusively the reason, whether we have developed more regards to it or not. That is the primary reason why. Alright, seriously. Fucking animals. You're telling me that if you did not need blood for subsistence, you would still do what you do?
Yes.
Perhaps with
If all I needed the
wines.
blood for was that, then I wouldn't be going to all that trouble. And I can just as easily try to pick apart a lifetime of violence with psychological reasons, search for personal identity, search for validation, trying to prove yourself worthy over someone else. I could speak in such terms about a lifestyle and art that I know nothing about, and would be just as...
But you are misunderstanding my
That's a
question. If you were
diplomatic word to
human,
put it.
still.
Yes.
You do what you do.
I would like to believe that I would be very careful and very deliberate about what I put into my body, and I would enjoy the experience and the process of it, not just shovel random organic material into my gullet.
You speak very
And get it over with.
disdainfully of another person's lifestyle. Not everyone lives to eat.
Screw it.
Are you the kind of person that if someone offers you something you do not like, do you take it just because it is polite?
Yes.
Then you subject yourself to things you need not suffer. There is such a thing as a polite no.
It is not my job to teach you manners, Miss Blackwood. Perhaps you haven't had much need of them through your life, but I have.
I believe being able to say no is an important skill.
Yes. Certainly. But I don't think taking a damn cap and smiling would have killed you.
But it would be a lie.
Maybe. Maybe you would have gotten surprised. Maybe not. It's still blood. I didn't offer you dirt or mud.
I have not listened.
Rest assured, I will not be trying to offer you anything in the future.
I suppose I will let that pet live her life freely then, as you have refused my gift as well.
What was the purpose? Far be it from me to say no to a gift, but if you despise me to this degree, why even bother?
Well, for your first mistake is I do not despise you.
Right. Okay. Explain?
If I despised you, your blood would be on the outside. That was a joke.
Uh-huh. So I suppose you're this charming naturally.
Yes, I have been told I have just a wonderful personality.
That was a lie.
It was a joke.
Okay, I see. So,
You really
why?
think I despise
If
you?
Hmm?
Why?
I didn't catch that.
You really think I despise you? Why do you believe that?
Because of all the behavior and the words.
What behavior? Be specific. Saying no to a drink I know I will not like. Saying no to being drawn from. What else? What else makes you think I despise you?
You said that you feel I've demeaned your lifestyle.
Lots of people
in
demean my
some way.
lifestyle.
I'm not talking about lots of people. In fact, sure, let's talk about lots of people. When these people look down on you and the things you do, when they think it is easy or unnecessary or even straight up wrong, or it shouldn't be done.
You know, I was called Crusader today. By an old Jewish man.
I don't enjoy being interrupted.
Continue.
when people say these things to you and they act in this way and they disdain you for wearing armor and having done the things you've done, how does that make you feel?
Honestly, I don't dwell on their opinion that much.
Well, certainly dwelt on it enough to believe I did it and bring it up today. So,
Well,
which is it?
usually I don't value the opinion of those people.
You want me to believe that my opinion matters to you in the least?
I wouldn't come around and talk to you if it didn't. I would not give you the time of day if I did not find you at least minorly amusing.
Miss Blackwood, I've said it several times, I'll say it again. In one sentence, you reduced work of centuries, very delicate, very elaborate, very technical work, to the scramble of an animal for survival. That was the thing I can't forgive, not any of the rest. You can say no to offered hospitality, it will be rude, but it's not the first rude person I've come across. You can say your snide comments about me. That's fine. People do that. But to come into my home and devalue my life's work without having made the tiniest bit of effort to understand it, I find extremely insulting.
What is it you said about what Aurelia was doing? Big stick, big armor? People offer insults all the time, Doctor.
So you're saying I shouldn't care when you do it?
You seem to care an awful lot.
I did. That I thought we were getting along up until that point. But apparently you believe I've been insulting you this whole time. And then
You have been, but I don't
said the
take it
things
to
you said.
heart. I do not take it to heart, because you're not intending to do it, whether you do it or not. And that seems to be the issue here. You believe I intended insult to you. Didn't really dwell on it.
If you didn't mean it, that is... I don't know if that's worse or not. It means that you genuinely think that, and weren't just trying to insult me.
I do, because if I drink blood, it is because I am desperately hungry and have no other alternative. So speaking from my life experience, it's just food. Might be not for you, but for me, that's what it is. Just food.
Heaven forbid we try some new things, or learn some new tricks. Heaven forbid we leave our comfort zone for a split second and try something new. But you can perceive it that way. You can say that for you it would be food. But to see me, to have heard all of the things I told you, to have gone through the whole negotiation process, and to believe that I did it for food, that I spent all these hours I spent finding the person you needed and gathering other things I thought you might want.
That is
For
no
sustenance.
That is no different than a dedicated chef. They adore their work. But it is still their work is about food, sustenance, the thing that sustains you.
No, there's a difference between sustenance and art. Both include food, but one is not the other, and art, even if it involves food, is not meant for sustenance. It's an experience.
Except you have stated very clearly you do not partake in any other form of sustenance, therefore food. You made it very clear you think it is drivel, like eating like dogs, anything else. You talk about how disgusting it is.
Personally do find it disgusting, yes, because of the tastes I've acquired through my years.
Do you think that might be perhaps a bit insulting to others who don't drink the way you do? To demean the way others partake in their own sustenance? Or let alone just completely misunderstand how others partake in their own sustenance?
So, in essence, you've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I have no doubt I've
And
insulted you. Whether it was intended or not, it was not. Not to that degree.
Miss Blackwood, earlier you likened your lifestyle, your war making. Oh, look behind you. There you go. New friend. You likened what you do with art. Do you believe that truly?
Like I said, it is like a dance.
What is it that makes it so?
The movements of it. And it is quite beautiful the way blood will splash when it is spilled.
Go on.
The fear that builds in someone's eyes under a cavalry charge is delightful. And the odd occasion where a heart beats ferociously for fear of death coming to it, whether it's theirs or mine, is invigorating.
What else?
I am not a poet. Perhaps we should get Roderick to write something for me.
And if I likened what you do to a drunk person picking up a rock and cracking someone's head open and saying those are the exact same thing?
They are two
How would you take
forms
that?
of the same thing. A drunkard cracking open the head of another can elicit just as much terror, even if it is a less tuned form of the same thing.
So it's not about the movements at all then. Those are pointless.
It is the
A cavalry
difference
charge is
between...
pointless if all it takes to achieve this is a rock.
It is the difference between a squire and a knight. They are different levels of the same thing. But
And
they
is there any
are...
point in the difference? Does the difference matter?
Only to an expert. To you, it doesn't. They are no different. The same results in the same thing, a dead man.
Do not put words in my mouth. I was making a scenario. But if you truly think this way, then I would appreciate the same consideration for what I do.
That you are an expert and it matters to you, but I am not, and so therefore it is not to me.
Yes. You're not the. Most people don't actually go about it the way I do.
No.
But most people leave satisfied. Not everyone. I'm not always perfectly correct in my selections. But most people leave satisfied having learned something new. They consider it a fun party trick and then go about their lives as before, so to say.
And that does not bother you that your life's work is considered a fun party trick to most people?
Not particularly.
Then why is it so offensive that I did not want to partake in your party trick?
It's not, again, I for the 17th time, I don't care that you declined. It was rude, but that's not the point. You're I don't know why I don't know what I expect to happen if I repeat it for the 20th time. I don't think we're getting anywhere with this.
I did not mean to demean your entire life's work. I merely meant to state that it was not something that interested me.
Great. Say that. Don't call it food.
You presumed what food meant. You presumed that I
Okay.
offered you a grave insult when none was
Now we're
intended.
debating the definition of food. Okay, let's hear it.
Yes, you presume that when I say I am not food, which was the statement instead, I am not food, that I presumed that obviously it is just mere food, it is only food, where in fact I was upset that you would even dare ask something like that. You would not give over blood of my family line to anyone.
That would have been a perfectly acceptable answer. You know that, right?
Let alone someone drink of me.
I don't know if I heard the whole sentence there.
Let alone to let someone drink of me. To put me in their body and digest me like meat.
This makes you feel reduced somehow? The thought?
To be consumed? Yes, I do believe so. Especially as it is not some exchange of life, which is what I believe it should be exchanged for. That is the only time I think we should drink of kin and kind, is when we are giving life to childer. Our blood is sacred, you understand that, right?
I think it doesn't matter what I tell you about the way I view blood. I don't think you'll listen to any of it. I don't think you'd believe a third of a word if I told you that I honor blood much more than you do. That it means a lot more to me than it does to you.
Blood is life. You receive eternal life when you drink it, of your sire. And it should be not taken from you unless you are giving that life onto another.
you know, saying that belief at the time would have been accepted. I may not agree, but I respect people's beliefs. But you didn't say any of those things. Instead, you looked at the whole situation and you thought any part of why I wanted you and why I went to all of that trouble to try to present a tempting offer to you had to do with sustenance.
We're very hung up on this.
Yes, it is. It is a big point. Welcome to the conversation. Like I said, it was insulting to me and demeaning to you to think that
Why do you think I said no? I thought it was a demeaning offer. So clearly, I think what has happened here is what I said, expressed my feelings on the matter, and you mistook it for an insult. I thought it was demeaning to ask that of me. Hence the vitriol you heard in my voice. But you assumed that all I wanted to do was hurt your feelings. Didn't you not stop to question why?
I don't think you were trying to hurt my feelings. I don't think my feelings at any point have ever played any part in anything you've done.
Clearly, if I wanted to offer insult, I wanted to hurt your feelings. That's why you offer insult, to upset someone and rile them up. That's kind of the point of them.
Good point, actually. I concede this. You did and have, at various points, gone to some length to try to hurt my feelings.
I have. I suppose I have. Not to any great extent, and certainly not with that, other than to truly express my disdain for the concept.
I can't help but wonder why. Is it because you believe I was demeaning your commitment to violence?
No, because I
that's
do not believe we should drink of kin and kind. Because we drink of things that are lesser, things that are prey, things that are food. To draw from those around us, those who are like us, those who are equal, is demeaning. It is lessening.
Those are your feelings on the matter, and they are just as valid as what I think. If that's how you view it, then that's how it is to you.
To give over a part of your body to someone else without a purpose of giving them life. And if that is what you presume it was, that is awfully intimate. Far more than I was.
Presume what was?
To take blood from kin and kind in the drawing of life, because blood is life, that is far more intimate than the exchange you presented.
No, Miss Blackwood, it had nothing to do with the creation of life. Not to worry. I was not planning to sire any child with your blood.
But that is what blood is for. Our blood, anyways. The blood of the humans is to drink. Ugh.
I understand that you think that. I am I am genuinely down trying to convince you otherwise. You For someone to be shown something new, there must be willingness, and there is none here. So I will save my breath.
It is much in the same
I
way
don't.
that I do not present you with a spa, as I do not think it is something that would interest you.
You don't. I might accept. You don't know that.
Hmm.
I might do it because the mood strikes me. I might do it because I know it's something you want, and it doesn't bother me to say yes.
But then you can
Or I
ask
might
for
do it
it.
because, well, maybe I don't care about it that much, right? There are many.
Yeah, so you would do it because I asked for it, not because it was something you
Is that
desired.
so bad? Maybe I would desire to do something that you want. Is that any less valid?
I think perhaps sometimes you believe your hospitality and politeness is more important than your own personal desires.
And I think you're making a lot of assumptions.
Well, you seem to operate under the impression that someone should accept hospitality even if it is something they do not want, because it is
Then
polite.
why even come in? Why even accept? If that's. Oh, well. Okay, maybe let's try further up the cliff. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any animals over there.
I just live here now. It's fine.
I don't understand. We'd spent days discussing. Oh, okay. I heard the
This
doggo.
wall's over there.
If we're,
No.
it's up there. Maybe if we're down here, you won't care. Yes, maybe.
We spent days discussing your hobby, yes, because you enjoyed talking about it, and it was fascinating to listen to. That doesn't mean I wanted to participate in it.
We talked about you visiting. We talked about you being the first one there. You gave me shit that it wasn't ready yet.
Yes, because it was fun to give you shit. Something you care so deeply about should have been the first thing you unpacked. That's like the first thing I did was I loaded my weapons.
And when we'd spent most of the day talking about, like every time it was mentioned, the unpacking, that you would be invited, that you would be the first. You never once said no, thank you. And then you came, and then you acted the way you did. That was an ambush. It wasn't just.
No, I did
You had
not
every
presume.
opportunity.
No, I thought we were talking business. I did not know you were inviting me over for a drink. I thought we were talking business. That was what you said we were there for.
That and there. There's one. Sorry, implying that these are mutually exclusive.
If you say that I have something business to discuss with you, I presumed it was business, not pleasure.
What do you think social functions are for?
The exchange of information necessary to progress one's family.
It's a good thing I fed earlier. I don't think I would have had the mental fortitude for this conversation.
See? Food.
for that. Yes, you're perfectly right.
I'm
No
glad you.
value in any of it.
I'm glad
Yes.
you finally understand. You've come around
Yep.
to.
You're always right.
I'm glad you understand. Ah, you're delicious.
Hmm?
Funny.
I do make the distinction between feeding and drinking. Feeding is sustenance. Right? What I had to do today was sustenance with spice. It was. Hmm?
Let me ask you something. Do you think if I despised you, I would have found you a pet today? I would have stalked her and hunted her and dragged her and tied her up alive for you.
I don't know why you did that. That's why we were. That's why we're having this. That's why I didn't walk away after we discussed Aurelia. That's I. I started with me trying to figure out why.
Because I thought it would be something that would help you with your collection, because it is something that you enjoy. Because I believe she is a good specimen, because she is a prime example of a huntress.
I see.
Just because it is not a hobby I participate in doesn't mean I don't enjoy people gushing over things they like.
And that still doesn't like. It tells me why her, but it doesn't tell me why.
Because I wanted to.
By your words, I've been insulting your way of life this whole time, and I gravely insulted you by asking that of you.
So, people are insulting. That is kind of the way of it.
It's not supposed to be.
I don't know if you know this, but most of the things people say in polite society are just veiled insults. They're designed to jib and jab at one another. Until
Well,
somebody
here's a jib.
falters and...
Here's a jib at you. I don't think you've had as much exposure to polite society as you'd like to let people believe you have.
I don't think polite society is truly as polite as people think.
It's not. There are manners. Acting with manners does not mean that you don't get to express yourself.
No, it just means you can smile as you insult someone, and they have to smile back.
It can mean that, but I find manners generally a good rule to live by.
Yes,
There's
if I
no
didn't
need.
live by manners, a lot more people would have hammers on their faces.
Well, no.
Yes, people would not be so
Maybe
polite.
the first few, but then, violence does catch up. You start randomly attacking people on the street, you'll be put down like a rabid dog.
My point being is polite society allows people to offer insult without the ramifications of it. So I'm rather polite for tolerating a lot of the shit that people say. And the result of that is that I don't tend to care. People say things intentionally to be cruel, whether they're polite or not. Frequently. Whether they know the truth or not, they will politely offer their comments. But at the end of the day, I have apparently burnt any sort of civil communique I have with you, so best be done with it, I guess. I will train with your apprentice, and I will provide you updates as necessary. And if that's what you wish, that will be the extent of our interactions.
What is that you wish?
It doesn't matter what I want. You have made it blatantly clear that you do not enjoy my company.
I've made that clear.
Yes, I offer insult all the time. Obviously, I'm not polite enough in the way I do it.
You have a lot of nerve. So now...
Yes, I know.
I don't
I
know
have
for
insulted
whose benefit you do that for. Is it... Who are you trying to convince? That all of this is on me and none of it is on you?
It is not on you. I have insulted you, and so I will refrain from interfacing with you in the future.
Can we cut the can we be honest here for a second?
You mean rude? Please do.
Is that all that exists? Can we not just talk?
Do you wish me to be polite or not?
I don't understand your idea of politeness.
Clearly, I'm not polite, as all I have done is insult you, whether that was my intention or not. I bit my tongue and I walked away when you did something that I found insulting. It wasn't the end of the world, and I came back the next day and enjoyed your company. Hell, even later in the afternoon I did so. But clearly, everything I have done...
that in equal measure?
No, because you have apparently been bottling this up that I have horrendously insulted your entire life's work, and that I had meant to demean you. You take meaning where there was none. Why would I have brought you a new bottle if I demeaned your entire life's work? Just because it is not something I wish to participate in does not mean I cannot let you enjoy something that you love.
Is it that difficult for you to admit that you did something wrong? Is it that painful?
Is that what you want?
It would be a good step, yes.
Is it so hard to believe that I did not intend to demean your life's work?
No, I can believe that.
Then why are you upset with me as if I did?
As if you meant to or as if you did it?
You cannot do something you do not mean in words. If I had meant to insult your entire life's work, I would have done so, and I would have been vicious about it, but that is not what I said. You interpreted what I said, my life's understanding of something, as a demeaning insult to your life's work. You took intention and meaning where there was none. You took my disdain for being someone's bottle and took that to mean that whatever you're doing is clearly the worst thing in the whole world, which was not what I said. I do not understand what you do. It is not something that has sparked a deep and terrible interest in me. But I respect that it is something that you do and something that you enjoy, and I tried, though clearly failed, to help you with that.
So that's what that was. Trying to... Okay. I see. I'm not doubting it, I just didn't understand when you first said it. Okay, so you've done nothing wrong, and I owe you some apologies for misunderstanding your words.
You do not owe me any apologies. An apology means you wouldn't have done it again, and I thoroughly believe you would have, just as I would have said the same things. The difficulty comes in the misunderstanding between us in regards to different things. I do not believe that you had offered intended insult, which was why I did not care. You did not intend to insult me. I did not intend to insult you.
What is it that I have done that insults you? What insult have you swallowed and came back
You
later
wanted
the next
my
day?
blood. That is, as I've said, demeaning. At least to me.
I don't remember you coming back the same day.
Why would I care? Why would I bring it up? It is not important. It was done.
No, I don't see how you swallowed the insult. And aside from that, right, let's leave that aside. Before, you said I've done it repeatedly, and you swallowed it. What is it that I've done?
I believe I am lost in the conversation, and I'm not quite sure I follow.
You said I've demeaned your way of life. Before, I've talked
Do you want me to
badly
keep a
about
list?
violence.
I don't keep a list of snide comments people make because they make them all the time. I let them go.
What is it that I said that made you think I was demeaning you and not just staying away from violence myself?
It is poking fun. It is not anything intentional or horrid, which is why I do not have a list of all of your sins. I am not going to inquisit you.
Okay.
You hold on to imagined slights. I had not intended to hurt your feelings about that. That was not my intention. I wish to express that I was very much not interested in being on your menu, however refined you might consider it. But the intention was not to demean you.
Okay. will admit to being a bit lost at the moment.
That's as close to an apology as you're going to get. You understand that, right?
I do.
And I do not expect an apology from you, as at the end of the day, you didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
Demanding apologies is trite.
I didn't demand anything of you. That's not to say that it wouldn't have been nice.
I will say I'm sorry your feelings were hurt. Next time I will do it on purpose.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Next time, if I am aiming for your feelings, I will strike true with a better blow and a bigger weapon.
Well, I am not made... I am not holding up my plate armor with pride alone. I will readily apologize if I said something that made you think I was demeaning your
Don't apologize.
chosen lifestyle of violence.
Have you not listened to me? Don't apologize.
Have you not listened to me? I, at no point, in fact, I've gone to many lengths to try to get along with you.
Sir, I do not mind your comments and your jibes. They tickle me.
They were not intended as jibes, though. It's fine if I intend them as such.
Oh, well, unfortunately for you, intention is often misinterpreted.
What hurt the most was the complete lack of even attempting to see things from my point of view.
Did you ever consider why? Why would I refuse?
Why you would refuse? There are many good and valid reasons to refuse. To refuse the act, or to refuse to see things from a different point of view. What are you referring to?
Okay, in two parts, right? To refuse a drink. That's very
Yes,
strange, isn't it?
To refuse the drink, it's a fairly strange, but not that big of a deal by itself.
Okay, right. Leave that be then. Then to refuse to be drawn from.
That is always a delicate issue with kindred, and many, if not most, say no depending on the situation. You're not the first person who said no. There are many valid reasons to do so.
So, now with these two pieces of information, did you consider that maybe there was something else there? Why?
Like what?
Why would somebody refuse to see it your way? Or try it? Could it be that somebody had tried things in their life many times and did not like them?
Is that the case? Is that what you're saying?
I have told you many times. Blood is blood. I am not fond of it. It would be like, how do I explain? Someone telling you, oh, there are many types of cheese. And I say, but I do not like cheese. But you should try this kind of cheese. Perhaps because it is very fancy you will like it. But I do not like cheese. And perhaps you did not hear that part when I said it repeatedly.
I sort of get what you're saying, but I would try the piece of cheese that the expert in cheese tells me I might enjoy, even though I've told him that I generally don't like cheese. Because I would say, okay, so he must have something specific in mind. There must be some reason why he's believing I might enjoy it, even though I generally don't like cheese. There might be something special about this cheese. There, there's probably some factor beyond the fact that it is cheese. Because if it was just cheese, the fact that I said I don't like cheese would have been enough.
But you
And
didn't hear when I told you I don't like cheese. You weren't hearing me.
Yes. Therein lies, I think, our difference. You walk into the store, you look around, and all you see is cheese. I see types and levels of saltiness and aging.
Oh my god.
And different flavors, very different between them. Someone might hate one, but like a different one. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to convince you of anything at this point. I am fully done with that. Fully, completely. Believe me when I say.
I wish you would have a little bit more faith when I tell you what I do and don't like. That is the problem, is you presume that because you are an expert, that I do not know myself. And you take it as an insult that I don't value your opinion above mine.
Yeah, okay. Blood is blood. You don't like blood? Fair. I'm not. Again, I am agreeing with you. Well, I am not denying you the validity of your feelings. I may not agree, but if this is how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not arguing that anymore. I haven't at any point. I stopped having any desire to convince you when you said what you said yesterday or the day before, or whenever it was. What we've been doing here is trying to explain things, but that's that. If that's how you feel, great. Power to you. What? Now when I'm agreeing with you, you don't like it?
Should not
What
have
happened
even
to
tried.
you, Gloria?
What do you mean?
Why are you the way that you are?
That is a broad question.
I don't know. We seem to be speaking fairly candidly tonight.
That is not me avoiding the question, that is me not really understanding what you're asking.
Why do you feel this way? Was it something?
About what? Be specific.
I guess I'm just trying to understand you a little better.
Why do I feel this
Well,
way about polite society, about blood, about general gestures into the ether? I'm not understanding.
yes, like all of it.
Oh, well, I gestures vaguely into the ether. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking of me.
It occurs to me that you've right. I'm internalizing what you said earlier. That perhaps if you truly despised me, we wouldn't be having this conversation, and you wouldn't have made the gesture you made. Right. So I'm trying to meet you halfway and trying to understand why you feel the way you feel about things. Whether that be violence, whether that be blood, whether that be your idea of manners or family, whatever it is.
Because I am
And any of
competitive.
it.
I am competitive in all things. I don't always win. In fact, very rarely do I actually win in most things. But it is a sport of it to compete, whether you win or lose. You come away having learned something. Sometimes bruised, and sometimes your ego is bruised. I value a good spar. Verbal, physical, what have you. So, if I truly despised you, it would probably be because you were dull. But even the dull can be useful. So you would have to be truly crass. I do not think you would be much of a challenge in a physical fight, but you are quite enjoyable to mentally spar with.
I mean, I can defend myself if need be, but that halberd seems pretty scary.
You know what's funny is the lance barely hurts at all. You know, I should teach you to lance. It's very fun and very noble. And practically useless.
I might like that.
Honestly, most of
Don't
the
you
time you just
know,
end up on your ass.
I'm all into very noble, very practically useless things that end with me on my ass.
Yes, I thought you would enjoy the sport of it.
I'm not against physicality. Right? You misunderstand. I don't disdain violence. I've nothing against it.
I don't disdain blood. It's just not for me. Do you see my point?
I do. I just... Trying to find a way to put it. You've been to Central Europe, right?
Mostly Eastern.
Been to Germany?
Actually, where the
Austria,
Blackwood household
maybe?
is from. It's the main house is there.
Have you heard of a composer called Beethoven? Ludwig von Beethoven?
I think I recall something about him.
What do you recall about this man?
He makes music? Listen, I just...
Yes.
I've never been very cultured in that manner. I would sit and listen, but if you were to ask me to criticize it or compliment it,
No,
I
no.
would
See,
not have any clue where to start.
I suppose I would have appreciated something more along the lines of like someone can dislike Beethoven's music or not be a fan of it, while at the same time not claiming it to just be noise.
But that does not mean they wish to listen to it. They can
That
recognize art.
yes, exactly. Yes, that's exactly my point. Yes. But we're back on the same thing again. It's not
Whether
about
it's
it
art
not
or
being
not
for you.
doesn't mean I want to participate in it or be
And
part
that's
of
fine.
it.
That's
I don't want to be the
perfectly
art
okay.
either.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's disheartening and disappointing, but no, that's a me problem, not a you problem.
I do not mind people talking about it, the things that they enjoy. Actually, I rather enjoy listening to people gush. They exude a certain something when they kind of lose themselves in their descriptions. Doesn't matter if I understand what it is, but I enjoy that feeling immensely.
Well, I think I gassed enough in the previous days when everything was still unpacked and I was thirsty. And I'll take your word for it when you say that you enjoy people doing that, but I don't know. Feels a little pointless now.
Your love of something should not be impacted by others.
Oh no, you have no power over that, Gloria. But I don't see the point in discussing it with you, since you clearly aren't interested in the least. Feels like a waste of both our times.
Well,
I mean, I guess, I suppose rather than that, I'm just not understanding why you'd want me to. Maybe that's what I'm not getting.
oh dear.
What?
Because it is a good flavor when people gush. It is a good emotion. One of the few positive ones I enjoy.
I see.
You said you bottled emotion, right?
In a way.
What does joy taste like to you then?
Joy?
It's too sweet, personally, but
Too sweet. Too sweet for you? I find that concepts like joy, anger, the basic emotions, that you can go deeper than that. Context matters. So when you say joy, I would say what type, in other words, circumstance, but I understand that that's not what you're asking. There is, all of those different types, they do have similarities. They fall under similar categories. Let me see how I would describe. It's smooth, like velvet on the palate, and lively, vigorous. Not quite acidic though. Like a softness between dryness and sweetness. Almost viscous in a way, as if you had too much you might drown. And in many ways one of the least structured, so to say. That may not mean anything to you. You mentioned you prefer wine, you may have some familiarity with it. Think of structure as a wine that doesn't lack body, that doesn't taste hollow, a full or robust flavor, like a good red. It's hard to achieve,
Joy.
The condition. Well, no, joy isn't hard to achieve. Drawing blood from someone in a moment of joy is a more complicated task. Although, of the many and various, it's not in the top 5 of hardest things to collect, because joy can be timed. The advent of good news, the seeing of something or someone precious, the achievement of a specific moment, the highs of success, all of these can be planned in advance and prepared for with a willing participant. But still, it takes knowing the person. That was one of the first lessons I learned while trying to do this. I have to know them, I have to understand them to achieve the results I want. Otherwise I'll get something, but it'll be not what I was going for. And I've experimented, I've tried to take random things and try to guess at what they are, but often it's not just that you won't get the right emotion or the right flavor of emotion depending on circumstance, but it might be diluted or lesser. If you don't truly understand someone, you can't know what will bring, well, true joy, for example, as you mentioned. They might be pleased momentarily, but that's not the same.
Do you know why I like when people gush?
Because they are joyful as they do?
No, 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 no. It's not joy. It's quiet passion.
Quiet passion. You know, I don't think I have that in my collection.
You really should try it.
What does that taste like?
It's not a taste. None of them are tastes. They're like vibrations. Colors. It is like a low rumble. Deep mauve. Waves. Slow thunder.
So this is how you feel things.
Something like that, yes.
Say that description again.
Like a mauve ocean. Quiet thunder. Something like that.
A mauve ocean and quiet thunder. I will not pretend to understand what you're describing, but you sound very sure when you say it. And I know that feeling. But then, if you truly absorb emotions by proximity in this way, why is it? Why?
What do you mean?
Why live the life that you do? Is that how you get your favorite flavors?
That's just how I found them. There's nothing quite as loud as fear in a fight.
I would assume that on a battlefield the prevalent emotion is, in fact, terror.
It is. It is gold and midnight blue clashing. Like a hurricane. It is fantastic. It is wild.
suppose emotions and their interpretations are not less or more worthy or good or bad or anything like that. These are, well, human concepts, but, you know, people concepts. I suppose joy has no more intrinsic value than fear.
Joy is baby pink and purple, and the vibrations are quick and high. Tedious. At least pure joy. I don't like it. Too sweet.
What would add a bit of spice in there? Some anxiety, perhaps?
Sickly grim anxiety seeping into the joy. No, that tangles the whole mess up.
What then? How do you make a joyous person not too sweet? You just bring down the joy? There's nothing to mix in that makes it balanced?
I'm just not fond of it. I prefer the negative feelings. Tell you
Prefer
why.
the negative feeling.
Fear and hate and disappointment.
Can you feel your own?
No.
Do you think perhaps that distances you from them?
Probably.
I'll say this for you, Gloria. You're definitely interesting.
You know there's another one in town.
Okay, that was very immediate.
She's a pure Psy.
No blood for her?
Not as far as I understand it.
I'm surprised there is for you. Well, perhaps not considering how you were turned, but then I'm surprised you even have the Psy that you do.
Yes, it's a bit strange. Don't know. I've not really spoken to my father about it. Don't tend to talk to him about things like that.
This is probably the most I've seen you stand still in the time I've known you.
What on earth are you talking about? I am statuesque.
I didn't think that when I saw you. Never mind after getting to know you a little better. You are beautiful, but you're... how to put this?
Venomous?
Let's call it... no, let's call it vibrancy. Your need to move, to act. It's like a vibration, like you put it. You emanate it wherever you go. So if nothing else, you know, regardless of whatever else you've said, the fact that you've stood here for this long, I take very flatteringly, and but it also confuses me because, let's say I believe you. Let's say I willing to believe that, you know, none of it was intended, and that you don't despise me, and you may even on occasion enjoy my company. I guess I answered my own question.
I was confused where you were going with this.
I don't know where I was going with this. I guess something along the lines of what now and where does that leave us, but it doesn't. I don't think that needs an answer necessarily.
Sebastian, do you still hate me?
I never hated you. I was very offended and very hurt when you said what you said, but I'd spent the majority of the time up until then trying to get along with you and get to know you. And it wouldn't have mattered to me what some random person said, but your opinion had value. That's why it bothered me.
Are you still bothered?
Honestly, yes, but
Good.
I'm ready to move past it. Like I've gotten the closest thing to an apology I'm ever going to get. As unsatisfying as that was. And
longing is fun too. Nothing.
Say it.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Say it.
I shan't.
Go
You
on.
are very fun to tease.
I guess I'm not sure what you want from me, if anything, but I don't think there is an answer to that either.
I would like you to continue to verbally spar with me where you at least have some competence.
Listen, you haven't seen me in a fight. Maybe I'm just sparing you the embarrassment.
Well, would you like to educate me, Doctor?
Look, I'll let you beat me up at some point, okay? Maybe not tonight. Okay. Look, maybe tonight? I don't know. Maybe... I mean, I haven't. I genuinely aren't that good at it. I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting you a few times.
Would you like me to stand still for you?
I don't believe you would.
Only one way to find out. I probably have something of mediocre quality in my arsenal, maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe.
And look at this. It's some crap lance.
Fight me with a lance on foot.
Well, no, it's a pike, but it's a crap pike.
Amazing. Okay. Fine. I will regret this.
Will you?
Yes, definitely. Come here, dog. Maybe I can beat you. Oh, they don't like me. Okay. Alright then. Ready?
That was almost a shit. Sometimes I wish the pike had some variation to it. Poke.
Sometimes I wish my second spell did literally anything.
That did something.
That's the same spell.
Well, this time you landed it. God, I hate the pike. It's so boring. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that.
Can you go back?
Okay, I won't do that one then.
No, it's okay. That noise. I have a pike in my eye.
Oh dear. That wasn't bad.
You don't have to lie to me.
Well, you landed a couple spells.
Mhm.
Do I need to carry you back to the clinic?
No, I'll be okay. You're pulling your punches sufficiently.
Are you sure I can carry you like the damsel? Oh my god. Can we just talk about that for like a second?
No,
That
I
was...
fed recently. I'll be okay. I just need a minute.
Oh my god. No, I'm just the whole Miss Lee.
Mhm. You know, I swear, I usually don't react to blood. I'm a doctor. I was just not expecting it, and I hadn't drunk in an amount of days that was probably unsafe.
I actually thought it was really funny the day you asked me if I had fed recently as we were killing things. I was like, nope, I'm definitely not fed recently, not at all. Definitely not doing that right now.
Well, I was referring to blood.
Yes, well.
Because you weirdly seem to need it, even though it's not what you feed on.
Minimally. It is sufficient in cases of emergency. I really don't like it though.
Hmm?
I really don't like it though.
See, that's bait.
No, it's not.
Nope.
That's a statement.
Not taking it.
That wasn't bait. If you would like bait, I'm sure you could go and find a place to fish.
No, you say that? Did you know that there's... Which potion? Is it the stamina potion that needs, like, eels or something?
I don't know.
It's very weird. Okay, well, here we are.
don't actually know why I came to town. But I think it was something in regards to whatever they were yelling about witches. Oh! Do you want to go look at the witch's house?
Well, I didn't until you just said that, but I'm gonna need another minute to heal this.
How is it so much brighter, like a quarter mile away?
The mist. We are a bit higher up.
I guess.
Yep, better get a bit comfy here. We're going to, yep, we're gonna be here for a minute because of reasons.
You know, you could carry potions.
I could. They don't do a whole lot on me. They help, but like I said, just and you know, even if I took a potion, it would get me on my feet, but it's still best when not in an emergency to give it the time it needs.
I could carry you.
I'm saying is that we might be napping here, I think.
Oh. I didn't know that we had a restart coming. What the fuck? What mods? What mods? Listen. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I should go to bed. It is quite late. I think I'm actually gonna call it because I did not realize that there was a restart and that's gonna take a bit and it's late. And literally my 10 hours of music have finished, so I guess that is time. Oh my god. I'm a mess. Map, I'm gonna raid you. I'm gonna raid you. Get raided. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock in the morning. So, sorry. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I didn't mean to ditch. I'm sorry. I just didn't know it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not ready for sleep, but I need to go to bed. Bye.